very solid.
It should represent everything material.
And how it's not always the right thing to do.
As for its representation of
Magic has its own crazy, chaotic ways.
Wem need healer? So my best healer.
Still can't believe you made that.
I still can't believe he hasn't failed a healing roll yet.
Soma has it, or your Soma?
My Soma.
I hope to God, like, it comes to that point. Hey, I'm glad you're having fun with it.
David, if these elements
I'm
even
allowed
have
to say.
sort of
So,
they
in
are
the
somehow
interest of
mythical.
not detonating a member of our...
Either
Good, glad we got that. That's good.
Having to do with people being heroes.
So the usual.
It's like having someone that you care about being held hostage
you are hereby dismissed.
all the
Acolyte
time.
3, Acolyte 4, I mean.
That was going on with her. But Sylvia is heavily susceptible to mental things. So that's where this is.
Stamina potions. Maybe something quite quaint. Maybe some invisibility. Just a little.
Aspiration. But it was made in ignorance. But noble.
Alright then. Well, there we go.
Oh, I mean, you're not the first. I mean, here's prime two examples. I almost got killed by fucking, what's his name? Rykard.
I almost was killed
Hello,
by
Master
Rykard.
Conflicts.
Feed me.
Benefit.
Thank you.
Best addition I've made to the island.
Sitting here looks like an
Free mana fruit all the time. Good evening.
You can do that if you want.
I'm speaking of the carnivorous perennials that predatory perennials that I've put all over the island.
What was the reason for that?
Oh, if you feed them, they cough up a mana fruit. Very useful.
Also, to be
You shouldn't feed them too much, however, they gain sentience, and they are not equipped to handle the burden of sentience.
Agreed. From what little I've seen of them.
Yes. I know one by the winery wants to unionize, or wanted to unionize before Asmodeus killed it, I think. Maybe it's still there, I don't know.
Oh, so that's what happened. So that's what happened to it.
It might still be there. Might be sobbing in a corner as we speak.
No one can stop the free market.
Sobbing?
No, it's still
Is
there.
that what happens? What?
Yep.
What?
My goodness.
Yeah, they got fed too much.
So hello, Alice. You're doing well there. Good. You got time to help me with some potions there? Or are you busy at the moment?
At the moment, yeah.
What kind of potions are you making?
Currently working on a new variant of mana potion and stamina potion. We'll see how that goes, but currently my ingredient pool is a little light due to the fact that Julian decided to order 2 bloody crates of it. So I need to regrow my ingredients.
Herbalism, I see.
Yes.
like some phosphorus for your plants.
Hey, Faye. How you doing? Oh, dang, cat. That's good.
I'll be right with my mistress and be able to
Feed me.
very interesting looking plant. Do you always have those around here within this floating paradise?
I've never seen that thing before in my life.
Oh, it's a predatory perennial.
Oh, what in a what?
A predatory perennial. Observe.
You'll always see that a bulbous growth will form on its chest, and it will plop right down, leaving a fruit. Thank you.
You feed them and they go to sleep. You feed them too much, they become sentient, though. But they drop all kinds of useful fruits, like mana fruit.
But yes, I will send the missive straight to her within the next day
Do you
or so.
use a lot of
She would get
magic?
back with me and see what we could do.
Not often, but when I do, you
That'll be your time. Get ready for that perennial.
Why did the mattress have a brain? swing, okay.
Let's go to the cross-reference. Don't say jot down some notes that are about.
Is he upstairs? Yeah, just looking for Califax. Califax, you up there?
Yes, I'm just handling some paperwork.
Do you mind if I come up? I've got a little something that I need to talk about.
Of course. Just don't touch anything on the second floor. Most of it's cursed.
What the fuck do I... Oh, I was pressing the wrong one. Hey. Something happened out on the battlefield today. I'll skip the details leading up to it because they're as relevant. But I kind of died and then had a rebirth.
I'm going to need you to be a little more forthcoming with details than that. I mean, I understand what the fuck you mean.
I don't exactly know. I don't know why, but for some reason I have turned into a phoenix. My parents never mentioned any ancestry of that kind.
You want me to add this to your roster entry?
Oh, just kind of keeping it on the down low for now, until I figure out exactly what's happening. And how to be a phoenix.
Well,
but I just... I don't know what might have triggered it or anything.
Lineages and the emergence of beastkin traits are very inconsistent amongst half-breeds. Even then, if it is a hereditary, shall we say, occurrence, it's not the only way someone could have their race or aspects of their being changed like that.
I see.
As it stands, it could be a heraldic hex, it could be a curse, a standard hex, it could be a cursed artifact that you encountered along the way, and the temporaries were only regional. It could have been as you believe, a inherited trait, could be part of your family lineage, might have some phoenix blood in there that you weren't aware of. Could be any number of things. As a magi, actually, you were taught curse breaking and disenchantment, yes?
Of course, yes.
Wonderful. Unless this proves to be something that cannot be handled by you and the other magi on their own, I will leave it in your capable hands while I focus on setting up the education for the younger students. If this does turn out to be a curse and it turns out, or a hex that is of low enough level, would you be willing, if you want this curse or hex broken, to allow the students of the Mages Guild to attempt to do so? their curse-breaking lessons are coming up.
If it does... If it is a curse that has some kind of... If it isn't just turning me into a phoenix, if it's doing more...
Yes.
Then, yes. Yes. If it is more than just this. Because, I mean, while it is nice to hold the kids without burning up, I don't want any other side effects.
Of course. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Obviously, I won't plan anything before you know more. That being said, there is a field trip for the Mages Guild coming up. Were you there for the first novice lesson I had in a while, the fundamentals?
Yes, I was there for that.
Did you pick up any apprentices there, or have you decided not to take an apprentice yet?
I didn't manage to pick up any apprentices there. Though I do have an apprentice at the moment.
Oh. And that would be... they're listed on the roster.
Halifax.
Ah, you're teaching Halifax. Right. In that case, if Halifax decides to go on this field trip, I would recommend you tag along with them as their mentor.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tag along once we know if they're going or not.
Very good. It's a good way for them to learn practical skills and in the field, and also it's a good opportunity for them to find any books they might want, any tomes for the library. Perhaps a magical trinket or two for themselves.
Yes.
Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
No, that was it.
Very well.
Thank you.
Oh, of course. If you ever need to reach me more immediately, a sending spell, or even Carrot is able to reach me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, it's just been a little bit of a crazy morning.
Oh, certainly. Very eventful. But from what I hear, it went about as well as it could have gone.
Yeah. There were some close calls with people, but we all made it out.
Yes. Well, in that case, I'm glad everyone made it out. Hope for... The idealist hope would be hoping no one gets injured, but the realist hope is that they only get hurt and not killed.
Yeah. That's... As long as you come back alive, that's what's important.
Sometimes that's all people can hope for.
Honestly, it's a miracle that nobody died.
Maybe a miracle, maybe it is a sign of perhaps your growing skill.
Maybe.
I wasn't there, so I wouldn't know. I would hesitate to say comment on teamwork or planning or leadership.
Yeah. I'm just hoping to get better at that.
Yes. I'm just waiting for... I believe Yaga said she might have assisted with that if she was free. So I'm waiting to hear from her how it went, if she went at all.
Yaga... Is she the one that uses knitting needles?
Yes. Archmage of Arcane.
She showed up. Yeah.
Then I'll have to. I can't wait for her to tell me all. I can't wait for her to tell me all about it then.
Yeah. It was pretty crazy. But yes, I'll leave you to your work. Thank you.
Of course. Mostly just filling out the taxes. I don't have to pay them, but well, the record still is useful to have.
Yes, yes. Alright.
Do we get the
No, I wasn't going to boop you on the nose. Or
do we get the
anything.
sense that the mission is to be not disclosed to anyone?
Or just not to Nephthys and the Fell family?
It does say not. It seems quite secretive, but for the most part, it's...
Hold on, wait. Where'd you go? I'm just still trying to think.
Just
random lobby.
Muten man, can I ask a question?
Let's respond. Yes, what is question?
Question, Stern has now 2 books on Abyssal.
Mm-hmm.
Has been learning it for about 2-3 days. I'm not sure. I think 2, maybe 3 days.
All right.
Since you're, playing Mishka and in charge of the whole patron Mishka thing, what do you think? How long it would take reasonably to be able to write? Because she needs that for the spell.
I will roll D4. With the because it's one thing to know it, it's one thing to practice.
Mm-hmm.
Rip. That's a 4 on a 4.
Fuck. Well, that's fair.
4. What?
Hello.
It'll just take 4 days of you practicing writing your spells in Abyssal.
Mm-hmm. And can I possibly do something during that as well?
Yes, this is in concentration.
Okay. How long would it take me to transcribe the spell that I have, the third one, if you remember? From
I'll say
Infernal to, I suppose,
Abyssal.
either Abyssal or Common, because
For Abyssal,
I don't know Abyssal yet.
For Abyssal, I'll say it's the same. It's the same amount of time. Once you can Once you're finished practicing, you can just do that. As for common, I'm going to say it's going to take a day. You just need to spend a day doing it.
Okay. How long would it take me to rewrite the who's it going to? You know, instead of whoever the fuck installed the seventh ring.
You just need
instead
to.
of Mishka.
You just need to know how to spell Mishka's name in Abyssal.
That shouldn't take too long, should it?
It's great because Mishka doesn't know how to write their name. Remember, Mishka can't write or read.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, that's great. So what? I have to teach Mishka how to write? I don't know what I would do. I guess, right? Like teaching him how to write, or maybe just like doing multiple variations and like that one.
That's for you to figure out in character.
Or telepathy. Telepathy might work.
Find out in character.
Say an ass. I hate you.
So the following Monday, not April 3rd, but the following during
Yeah. That's gonna take me like months to do, I can already tell. When are you planning this mission of yours?
The module won't be for... that's not for a few months as well.
Okay. Wait, question. What if
Yes.
I get support from fellow warlocks?
That would reduce the time.
Okay. I
reduce
talked
one.
to all four of them.
Yeah,
One of those in my fucking head.
It would reduce the
Right
time
now.
1 day for every warlock you. Yeah. Meldia, put cat ears on your fucking model.
Get fucked.
You're a warlock of Mishka. You get their gifts too. It'll reduce it by 1 day for each warlock.
Oh, you're forced to get fucked. Oh, now I have to do it to Lajali too. He says it's under the hat that they never take off.
All of Mishka's warlocks get made to look more cat-like. The only reason you and Kiki haven't is because you're already beastkin.
I am inducting Lajali within a day. Just
great.
her.
Amazing. But yes, the just so it is clearly confirmed.
I will get Red and I will get Emmy for sure.
Just so it is clearly, just so it is clearly communicated, it will reduce 1 day for each warlock.
Nice. For the translation or for the learning of Abyssal?
For both. For any occult things you do, it becomes faster the more warlocks you have with you.
It functions like a ritual, but instead of two.
Yeah, because it's all cultish shit.
Nice.
At the end of the day, you should all be doing rituals.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Nobody seems to want to learn, so I've just been hanging bones to it. I'll tell you what. You want me to cut down a few of the prices that I have with you on that one? Let me see. I will cut your potions. An exception to the bomb. The bomb is something I got new. That one I'm not cutting down. I'll drop that 64 gold
If you know,
to
you know.
32 for that.
I guess I don't. Back to Jawanese. Awakia.
So I guess we got a total of about, what was that? You said 42, 109 gold in total.
A great mutagen.
If Torg ever comes back, however, I might just show this or might just show this to vouchers for. He'll have an interest. But either way, I appreciate doing the heads up. Because I still got Swarm's Moors.
I'd be willing to take the last one off here.
That Drake's mutagens? That ain't cheaps.
The hell is that noise?
Well, we can discuss the price later.
Alright,
so
come seize me. Pleasures, fellas.
Pleasure.
Must be one of those landfish up in here, get out.
That'd be interesting.
Next I know that you two have been waiting a long time.
Oh no, I learned my lesson the first time with these things. Have fun, all of you.
What? What's that?
I don't know.
What can I do with you for?
What is it? Is it a scroll?
It looks like it.
What is looking at?
That's a fucking scroll.
Let's figure out.
I don't touch nothing in this town unless I knows where it came from.
It's just a scroll.
No, it's just gonna pull you back.
Is that an eel?
It's just a scroll.
Not that,
Right.
the thing in the water that was sneaking up on you.
Yeah, the eel.
That is lamprey.
Don't think that's an eel. Yeah, that's a lamprey.
Where the fuck is your torso?
Basically, combine an eel with a leech, and you get a lamprey.
That doesn't sound that bad.
It's effectively a blood-sucking eel.
To give you an idea of that particular kind of lamprey, one of them ate pure light and turned into a electric eel, magical electric eel.
Ah.
That is not normal.
Very well. Yeah.
Don't doing that.
Rolling if you hit.
I've slayed the beast.
With a 9, your blade only hits slime as this creature slinks away into the water. There's a disgusting, briny goo all over your blade now. You're pretty sure that'll rust.
You want some swords, cleanings, oils?
Oh, they found the healer, by the way.
It's 5 gold, but I got it.
I also found out who it was for.
Sylvie.
Yep.
Yeah, they found a healer for them that seems they're being treated now.
I will clean this.
Just catch by surprise, catch by surprise!
You don't need anything else.
Dang it.
Okay, well, it seems hitting it nice pig style isn't exactly working.
At the very least, it does not seem to be going after anybody right now, so we could just leave it alone.
At least it doesn't leave the water.
Wait, Knox, what are you doing?
I'm ready.
Oh no.
Wait, Knox, there's a thing in water.
There's something
Don't.
in there right now.
I think that's the
you trying to
intention.
I've fought aberrations before.
Not,
Wait,
not,
Knox,
oh boy.
Rolling. With an 8. Actually, what bait have you used?
A pack of sardines, as per the rod's knowledge.
With an 8 and a 6, the lamprey doesn't bite on, but something else does.
Yeah, we were all wondering earlier too.
Magic one, apparently. I'm assuming it might be connected to the plane of water. At this point, how many things have been popping out?
I mean, the fire in the forge of the smith is connected to the plane of fire, so I would not be surprised
I
if the
test
fountain
my
here
luck
is
with this
connected to the
fishing
plane of
rod
water.
into this pond. I'm told there's a lamprey.
Yeah, it's right there.
Alright. Let's try my luck here and see if I can figure this out. Going up for Susie? Alright.
Same, Rogan. I just woke up.
I missed. Hang on.
Damn, that ether puddle.
There you go. Close enough.
With a 16, it is writhing and wriggling at the end. Rolling with a 17. There is a sickening splat as this thing bursts open. It is violently killed.
Yeah. Well, at least it's dead.
Can that be used for any? Oh, did you just put it in pocket?
Fishing bait, my friend.
Oh. Oh.
Bloodsuckers will eat a lot of
Cycle of
bloodsuckers.
life.
Continues.
Don't know what kind of
But you see,
fish
I need to go higher.
magical lamprey can catch. But
It may
okay.
seem like a simple task to fish in the pond. However, I must go higher.
Oh no.
There's 2 levels to the pond after all.
Oh.
Alright, should probably make sure someone is connected.
Yes. Interestingly, I'm seeing 2 signatures this time. Does that usually happen?
For what?
The Glass City.
Like, there's 2 ways to go with this showing.
Let's see it.
Neither of them are
Let's see if they're
familiar. Perhaps
Try, man. I don't think anything's gonna bite though.
As you say that with a 19, suddenly the rod goes taut.
I have never seen. The one that is
There isn't much resistance on this line, you realize, and as you reel it in, you've caught a copper coin.
For which one myself?
I'll be exploring the least familiar one then. See you around.
I guess I'll use the bronze rod here and then check out
You could have seen if it was a lucky coin.
Well, if it's lucky coin, I give the luck back to the phone.
Very, very interesting. I'll do one better for you and roll for it than I already have. You need 15 or above to see if you have magnesium in there, and it does with the 16. You smell a bit of magnesium as well as, are you a mage?
No, I'm a crafter.
Then you wouldn't smell something else that was also in it, but you would smell magnesium in there.
Go on, eat it.
Oh, delicious.
Crazy. Yes, no.
What in the nine hells is that?
Yeah, my schedule's gonna be a little tight. I can't be longer for more than an hour, unfortunately. I have other arrangements to do today, unfortunately. But I will try.
Are you stuck?
No, it's too far.
Well, there it goes.
Ah.
Where? Nobody
Mishka.
knows.
Mishka.
Oh, there it is.
I
Oh,
have
it's
an
a
offering for it. It's a
tentacle
Mishka.
cat.
A lamprey.
You will watch as the lamprey is thrown at the quote-unquote cat question mark. It just as though just before it were to impact the creature, Mishka's body splits in half like a pair of jaws and slams shut on the lamprey, and Mishka grows a little bigger.
Why
My offering
is
is
it
made
every
for the
time?
day.
Oh, God. That got insanely bigger. Alright. It's like doubled in size. Why is it whenever I hang out with you, you go into some kind of rambunctious mode? What is this?
It's called blowing off steam from injuries.
Oh, I haven't thanked you yet for saving my life yesterday.
Fine.
Thank you.
You think Mishka would know how to get an invitation?
I mean, I think
Is this an aberration?
I don't know. The rest of the party watched me get my life drained out my body, and then someone
before.
I'm saving
to
this.
see who it was because they teleported
I'm saving
away.
this for my
I thought it
fish
was you.
collection.
Because you're the only one I know that can go invisible.
Hey, Mishka.
Hey, guess what I caught? Guess what I caught?
Oh.
Well, greetings, Mishka. I would like to see the Glass City, and I need an invitation. You wouldn't happen to know how I can get one. Or if you could give me an invitation.
It's being serious.
I just remember.
Oh, that is
I
funny.
can't understand you. I should have first seen this coming.
I mean,
I understand that too well. That takes care, Nails.
I caught a weird fish.
Muska, Mickey Mouse.
Dams.
Every single one. Mishka, look what I caught. You want to eat all of reality? Or this reality? There you go. A lot of fish in one. Mishka, I have a question. Can I fish for an aberration?
As you request this, before you, Mishka can respond, there's a strange gurgling from within as Mishka coughs once, twice, and then coughs up a hairball. That inside this hairball is a rather disturbing aberrant fish made of all of the fish that you fed Mishka. It has traits of every single thing on the sprite sheet.
Oh god.
That'll make lovely aberration bait. Thank you, Mishka. The everything fish bait. I will savor this.
So it's true, as if you gives this here cats things, you things that sometimes gives you things backs.
Yes.
Holy shit, hello Ash.
Ooh, I'm gonna go fishing in the forage.
Holy energy. What does it give me?
Before you go Watkins, you want that Legions, I guess?
Yes. How much are you willing to give?
Let's test this theory.
Well, what's your price? Let's see if I need to haggle.
I mean, normally
There you
it's
go.
about 150.
Have
It's
some
not
magical
cheap.
energy.
Understood. Rolling.
But I'm always interested in a barter, and you know, if you
With
got
a
something,
14,
you know, gives
surprisingly, Mishka does not drain too much magic from you as you feed them magic. Mishka grows
Black root
bigger.
an alchemic substance that can.
Mishka, however, does not cough up anything.
Critically injured.
Damn.
So let's say fourth dimensionally, it negates the
Do you
penalty.
want some more? I can go get some food.
Still have it.
Oh god.
I could definitely, you know, I could do something like that. So sure.
Singular platinum. I'll have those lightly.
What if I gave you a ration?
As you throw the ration into Mishka, it will freeze before it gets to Mishka in place, and then it slowly turns redder and redder as it fades out of reality.
Oh.
And Mishka grows a little bigger.
Oh.
And then there's a strange gurgling from within Mishka. Not quite a gurgling, more like a growl? No, a roar. Yeah, something makes a horrendous noise as Mishka coughs once, twice, and coughs up a hairball. This hairball contains a glowing it contains hardtack. This hardtack is glowing with holy energy.
What is it? What does that mean? What does the hardtack mean? I don't understand.
Hardtack is like, it's like a ship biscuit. It's like, basically, it's a moldering, it's such a dry, like,
Very
biscuit.
dry bread.
Yeah, it's
so condensed it doesn't go bad after months. There's no moisture in it.
no, rice cakes are like soft and delicate. This is hardtack is hard enough to break molars if you eat it dry. It's like a brick of bread.
Oh,
it's contained in rations. That's a part of ration. Yeah, it's a holy ration. And Mishka shrinks.
No, a holy ration is Swiss
Gotta
cheese.
eat it something.
I got Swiss cheese now.
There are holes in hardtack.
I got this.
How much
Nice.
did that take out of you, Mishka?
Well, I force-fed its holy energy,
What do you mean you?
and then
What do you mean you force-fed Mishka?
Reef, do you
I just
think
held
it's
up
worth
my
taking a
hand and
chance
it
on
just
this
kinda
thing?
flowed into them. I think I understand the concept of Mishka now.
Mishka, have you been fed today?
Combine things together and take it back out to you.
Mishka
Hey,
doesn't need
Mishka's
to be
almost.
fed.
Oh,
Mishka
never
is
mind.
fed enough by Master Califax. Mishka
No, that is what.
doesn't
No,
need
that is what. No, that is what I was asking. Like, has Califax fed
Yes.
Mishka already today?
Califax has fed Mishka. That's probably getting close.
Mishka, are you about to dual rift?
So another.
Are we about to watch a cat and a fox
No,
fight?
no, Mishka, no. No, Mishka.
Wait,
Mishka, no.
Wait.
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
It's eating the sword. It's eating the sword.
Mishka, no.
There's a horrendous sound of crunching metal. Rolling strength test against Mishka.
I lose.
Yeah, natural one.
I didn't even need to. I lose this.
Yeah. The sound of metal breaking and like shredding is horrendous.
Mishka, no. Mishka, stop, please. No.
I don't know if I should intervene.
Well, okay.
With assistance. With a 17, you get the handle of it back, but the blade is eaten.
Well,
crab apples. Crab apples.
Was that tasty, Mishka?
Mishka, no.
What's the affinities of this year's cats?
Yes.
Mishka's an
Yes.
aberration.
Yeah.
I got the chaos crystals I can throw in there. No! Stop! Stop feeding Mishka! Please! She's on a...
Quick, someone get...
I mean, looks like this here cats want somethings.
She knows that if she asks for food, she'll get food. She is on a diet. Don't
But I like foods too.
Don't.
They're feeding Mishka. They fed Mishka.
As you throw the Chaos Crystal into Mishka, you will watch as it sort of just plops into the cat like it were a stone in water, and Mishka grows bigger.
Mishka gets
The cat question
a
mark.
little bigger.
What did you throw in there?
It's just a chaos crystals. I got a bunch of them.
You threw concentrated chaos energy into an aberration cat.
Throw your prosthetic arm in there. It'll make a chaos arm, I swear.
No, I got to use these.
Do you have a spare?
I mean, technically, as I get them from the companies, if I could, I could just give them instant. I can get more, but I still gotta use them.
Well, it's got a chaos
Chaos
emerald.
Mage
Let's
there, I think
throw one of these bad boys in there. Let's make a chaos blade. You know what I'm saying?
No,
No,
don't. Mishka
Okay.
already ate a sword.
As entertaining as this
don't
may
give
be,
them more swords.
there is a incredibly powerful, incredibly grumpy old man living in that tower that if he finds out you're feeding his cat for fun, and he specifically told people not to, he will remove your bones.
Oh.
You're not joking.
He'll make you feed the island.
He'll remove your bones and tie you to the windmill, and just watch you flop around for hours.
That's the kind of
Nox, how do you
entertainment he
fish
likes
in
because of all the
the
bullshit that happens on this island.
Don't question it.
Nox, can you not fish into the wall?
I'm catching
trying to find a
Exalma
rock
fish,
lobster.
Rift. Catching Exalma fish.
What? Wait, no. Nox, don't give it to... Mishka.
Angelfish.
What is that?
Don't, Nox, don't.
It's an angelfish. I hate angels.
Mishka has a chaos crystal in them. Don't feed them an angel.
Don't feed that to Mishka.
Nox, I'm gonna.
Please.
If you do this, I'm gonna treat it as a poetic conjunction.
Oh, they threw it. Wait, they threw it away. Wait.
Nox
No, he
throws
put
the
it
fish
on-
behind him.
Oh, okay.
No.
No.
I'm not feeding it. I just drop it.
No.
He's gonna pick up the fish. Wait, did you already get it?
They have it. They have it.
Yeah, they have the
it back.
fish.
They have it. They have the fish. Rem just has. Oh, the crystals. The crystals. No, don't have it. Not here anymore.
Glass City fishing. I know what must be done.
Oh, right. Mishka knows. Mishka knows. Mishka knows. Crap.
An empty crystal. I got a bunch of them.
Just stop feeding Mishka.
No.
Blatantly missed.
With a 12, you do not succeed in Gamba, and Mishka grows a little bigger.
Nothing's happened. It's just the hungry cats. What's the problem?
Oh god, Mishka, why? How you doing, bud?
If you had a
There's
pet
another place I
and
get to
people
fish.
were just hanging out on your front lawn feeding your pet when the pet's on a diet, how would you feel?
Mo.
I don't think that have the pets
Rem is-
where people
Rem
could
is
just
just going
That's
to
not
eat-
the point.
It's just, I'm just going to eat dragon
Thanks, you're
turkey
kind of
and try and
Anticipating
forget these
fixing the
events.
situation
Fix
the way I know how.
You know what? Go
Mishka
for
is
it,
a
Nox.
semi.
How you doing, Mishka?
Go for it, Nox.
It's
Wait, it's going.
You-
It's going.
Go for it.
What?
Alright, rolling.
Oh boy.
I mean, the human body is 70% water.
Oh boy.
With a 3,
Nox is
as
hungry for fishing.
as you lower the hook into Mishka, immediately there's a strong pull on the rod. Strength test against Mishka.
Oh boy.
With a nat 1!
Boy.
With a nat 1! Actually, advantage for assistance.
Another
Why
nat
won't
one.
Let me just.
There we go. With a 1 and an 8. With a 1 and an 8.
Mages, one rod.
The rod begins to bend and bend until you hear creaking of the wood.
Cut the lines.
As you cut the line, it's like spaghetti. It just into Mishka.
Yeah, I'm not risking this.
Feed Mishka fishing line.
Oh, dude, did you just give him chaos line? He ate
Chaos Garrote wire. You
Chaos
hook.
It ate sword, it ate chaos, it ate a fishing line.
Okay, so we've had the blade of a sword, a full chaos crystal, an empty mana crystal, and a fishing line.
What the?
You will all see as Mishka coughs up a hairball. This hairball is of steel wire. This wire glows purple.
chaos line.
Taking that. What is this?
As you pick it up, rolling. As you pick it up, rolling.
Oh no.
With a 15, you notice it cuts your the chaos garrote cuts through your sleeve, but not your hand.
Oh.
It is a.
This is weapon.
It is sharpened steel wire.
You know,
my
hilariously, I actually have a new mage that I'm teaching to use magic wire to.
But that was my chaos crystals. I should be getting.
No, it's Ellie.
You said you had plenty of them.
Oh no.
He gets it on the weekdays, and I'll gets it on the every other days.
I'm just going to open bag here. Just.
Okay, how you doing, Mishka?
These wires means you probably cut she'll like that. It's very serendipitous.
Can I get like a segment of that to add to my
One of the tentacles just.
You know what? Sure.
To be fair.
Cut him off a piece for the fisherman.
Okay.
Chaos fishing line.
Mal.
Yep.
They're chaos.
Okay, hang on.
Wait, hang on. Let me. 1
Be
second.
careful, it's very sharp. It is
There
very
we
sharp.
go.
I'm taking the fucking mask off. I thought
No,
this
no,
would be
no,
funny.
no,
It's not.
no, 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 not the handle, not the handle, not the handle.
It ate the handle. It ate the handle.
Wait, no,
Mishka.
Mishka.
And takes the mask off his face.
Oh wait, Mishka's just armed. Mishka's just
Get him.
armed.
Get him,
Many
Mishka.
faces.
Good looks.
What in many fights? He's coming. He's charging.
Halt!
You know what?
Kane, what did you do? Why is Mishka angry with you?
Face your sentence. You're still a
Wait,
creature.
before you attack, trust me, it'll be
Kane,
funny.
halt!
No.
How dare you halt me?
Drop it.
Can't use magic right now.
Oh, I've been halted.
Mal.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my god.
No. You know what, Mishka?
What
You know
they
what,
can do?
Mishka? 1 second.
Ow.
Let me put the mask back on.
This is getting too violent. I'm gonna.
Mask.
This is crazy.
Yeah, let me put the mask back
Since
on.
when
Where
does-
the fuck is the mask at?
Mal.
I found the mask.
Mal.
None of these swords work. Damn it. Is there another sword? I challenge you to a fight, Mishka. Oh!
Here you go.
Yes. This isn't a sword. This is a fucking.
Careful, it's heavy.
It is actually pretty heavy, yeah. There you go.
I'm not dueling Mishka with this. I need to.
You're.
Watch out.
It's your
watch
only
out.
option. It is. You are so fucking picky.
Like,
It's not that. It's
Slams
like
into the fucking.
7 pounds at most. It's fine.
Ah.
Oh my god. Bonk.
I'm good. I totally didn't just jump into the fucking.
Use the
you
fucking hammer, dumbass.
Wait, so is it? Did you actually just challenge Mishka to a duel? Is this what's happening?
I think Mishka
Yes.
assaulted him, and now he's defending himself. Truly a fight worthy of the fractured thrones.
The what?
If you look distracted,
That's
shoot
a
the
little-
leg!
Sweep the leg.
Ouch.
From behind! Oh my god.
Mau, Mau. In cat language, she says, there's shark fin at Glass City for rewards of victory. Mau. Mau.
What the fuck,
Mau. Mau.
Good fight, Ishka. Ugh.
There you go.
Mau.
Fuck off me. Jesus Christ.
King. Are you alive?
Ow, I'm alive.
You're all going to watch as Mishka takes a tendril and just slaps the stone wall here, and it opens up. A tunnel full of eyes glowing yellow, tendrils, and thorned tentacles. And Mishka just goes through, and it closes behind them.
But I forgot that's how they
I gotta
teleport.
get to the Glass City.
I'm walking.
You're gonna walk to the Glass City?
Yeah.
You can walk. I thought you had to take the Nexus. Can you actually walk to the Glass City? Huh?
What the? We're on an island. What the fuck do you think? We're on a floating
know.
island. And when I say when I'm gonna walk and I start going to the giant teleportation portal, I wonder what the fuck I'm talking about.
Stop dying.
Model that forego the limitations and are used specifically on module things. It's like, for example, this model is very much capable of combat on account of having a shield, a heal/repair, bunch of tools, and probably the most obvious,
Broken, where the fuck are we?
This is Glass City.
I know, but I hadn't seen
Like,
this one before.
This is the actual physical Glass City.
This is the actual Glass City.
We have a preference for its coastal town, though. It's Port City.
I see. You see, I just
the one
assumed.
we usually go to is like the port. This is the actual Glass City itself.
Sylvie's ass?
Because Sylvie is.
Because you're entitled.
Yes.
Hey, Riff,
Also because
Hey,
Guinness,
where the
come here.
fuck have you been?
Well, Aki didn't want to come
Over here,
on
Guinness.
Aether
Behind you.
because he's not feeling great.
Here?
So I was like,
Come here.
okay.
Yeah.
And
Come
then
here.
I've just
Come
been
here.
wearing a Pikmin avatar. Sorry, I got
Causing chaos today.
Causing chaos today?
Yeah, causing
Mate, I've been
chaos.
having the best time of my
What
life.
if I said? What if I said?
Been a Pikmin.
Economics.
I've been a little Pikmin. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
This is also the other character's one.
Would you like to see the little Pikmin?
So long as disruptive events are run through classic, everything's good.
It is
I'm about
fucking
to talk to him about it. Gucci Gucci.
The fuck is going on over there?
That's
how you doing?
out of character hangout area.
How you doing, buddy? Your armor's looking
Past the
like
bridge is where people go to talk, hang out, because we don't want to crowd spawn as much.
Understood. I'll go over there.
Oh, did I fuck that weld up? Hold on. Give me a second. Did I fuck that shit?
I need to check on. I need
The
to check
flight?
my fucking laundry and
Flight,
get.
but we have.
Yeah, the flight on this
We
map.
have
There's a
on
toggle.
flight.
Yeah, just over there.
Where
Also,
is-
toggle
where
for
is
the
my
blue
bed?
one because it hurts your eyes.
This button right here.
White
This toggles
and also
flight.
blue if it's too bright
Yeah.
here for you.
Left trigger and right trigger while airborne will either move you or lift you up and down.
This one goes
So jump
up,
and then hold
this
right.
one goes forward in the position you're pointing at.
Powder that set on everyone, and it basically like just depleted all their strength and mana.
Goddamn. So someone was really stupid.
Well,
Oh, you shouldn't have told me this. Now Mishka can fly.
Yeah. Have fun with that.
So Paddy got affected most out of everyone.
It's
as
this
well
one
as
to go, hold
Everyone
this
else
one and
luckily
jump to go up.
missed, or just got enough that it didn't affect them that much.
If it's not
So
working,
Addy
try
had to
tapping it
heal.
again. You might have turned it off.
I look like what?
Yeah, that was fun.
I
I was very much as a dinner.
You'd like jump and then a forward both.
Still a bitch.
Yeah, she's now registered at the GP.
Yep, and then.
Wait, what the fuck?
And a chaos crystal.
Oh no.
Also gonna let some of the line out. And you see the last of the line is a bright purple.
Oh.
And so the creation was a Garrote wire of chaos magic.
Bloody hell.
Lovely for
Alright.
fishing. Lovely for fishing.
Understood.
I can
Anyway,
also fish in walls.
there is an underground lake if you do wish to partake in.
I mainly want
Actually, I'm
to find people to fish by them. Oh, hi, Mishka. I'm telling them the thing you did for me.
Hey, Mishka. I don't remember if you've ever been to this part of the city before. So, much like the same thing.
So I can make them
Much like the
laugh
same
at
thing with
fishing
last time.
skills.
Just, enjoy yourself. Enjoy the flight runes.
Do you know where most of the people are so I can fish by them?
I believe.
Just pile more shit onto my plate. But I can barely think. Okay.
They should not have let the cat fly.
Over there, so that way so it's not on the tavern. And so that way there's a flat surface. There you go.
Okay.
Mishka just found the fight room.
Yep.
Hey.
Rolling.
So
Unfortunately.
that's what the bottom of
Yep,
Mishka
alright.
looks like.
As you wait, Nox, waiting, hoping, praying if you do it, you feel a bite, and you pull. It fights you. Fights you hard. Fights you very fucking hard. Throws you around a bit.
Oh, totally get
Feels
in there,
big.
hold him.
Feels fucking huge. What the hell? And
Fishing minigame.
with a three, unfortunately, you got a boot.
Damn.
Although ironically, it's a boot that fits you.
Yeah, this really is a difficult question. That's crazy.
Yeah, doesn't that have like its own RNG system on it?
Yep.
Yes,
Even
it
not
does.
in water, it still just amazes me to see.
I tried catching a fish in a cup
Evening,
of
Jester.
liquid.
Glad you could make it.
Hello, Mishka.
But I can't
Mishka,
when I still
Mushka.
have the very little time
Mal.
that I have. I don't know.
I'm enjoying my chaotic fishing rod. Now it's even crazier.
Sorry that I was away for a bit, but not gonna help. Do you need a private venue or?
I'll follow Mishka. With the chaotic ways, I will follow the Mishka.
Don't worry, I'll put it back on, but it feels like you need that more than anything.
I'm fine, really. Just laying in the sun. I'm just laying in the sun is all.
Hi, Mishka.
Hello, Mishka. Enjoying the flight room that's in place. Oh yeah.
Huge map. Oh, I see why.
Ron, Kuna, Yon.
Julius,
That problem's on an entirely different level.
You see the barrier. There is a barrier of silence. It comes down for a hot second. If you go to that sign, there is a hatch down below. Go down there and find it. Out of character, there is no hatch, so roleplay that there is one, and it'll be there. Apology.
That's right here.
Hello, you.
She went down a hatch.
Oh. I shall wait to
You just-
complete this bit.
How the fuck are we gonna get this?
No. Go back. Bloody. There we are. Hello, Fee. Oh, where's she gone?
I think I found it.
This is an Aether, so yeah.
Someone tell Misha to wait patiently.
Where? Where is
Oh.
Mishka? Oh, tight.
Ooh. Ooh. Shark fin.
There we go.
As you offer the shark fin to Mishka, you will watch as a sort of seam appears along them, and like a spring-loaded Venus flytrap, they split in half. A second set of jaws snaps forth and grabs the shark fin from your hand. And then Mishka closes. And Mishka grows a little bigger.
Bartender, can I offer you a novelty item? Talking to you. Oh. Okay, Mishka, look but don't eat. 'Cause it's funny. It's Sheldon the Shell with shoes on. Oh. Marcel the Shell.
Hey, Mishka.
Can I interest you
Not
in a novelty
feeding
item?
her. I'm good, thank you.
Very
you should
well.
keep it. You might want to sell it for a good coin. You never know.
I'm simply
Mishka?
fishing in random places to see what I'd get and seeing the people.
You wouldn't happen to have eaten anything, would you?
No.
You sure?
Oh, we
you
can
look
feed the
awfully
bees.
bigger. No.
There's fruit over there. Let's go. There's fruit over here.
No.
Demon kitty.
No, we are
Demon
not.
kitty.
No. Lilith,
Demon
I
kitty,
need
look.
it. No. No.
Why?
No. Can she grab Mishka and just pull away?
You can certainly try. What's your class, mage?
Yeah,
I'm a healer.
the kitty needs
Flat
to
roll.
eat.
Yeah, magic.
With an 11.
She eats magic.
With an 11, you are able to pull Mishka away. They make a strange, yowling noise. It doesn't quite sound like a cat, but as you look at the plate, some of the fruit are already gone.
Yay!
No.
No, not yay.
Why is it
Mishka's
bad?
only meant to eat magic. She can't. Mishka's a she, right?
Yeah.
I think she can only eat magic.
What's
She
wrong with
can't
them
eat
eating
physical food.
Well, surely she can. She just ate it.
Yeah, but she gets bigger, and also bad things.
As you
sometimes
put the mask on Mishka, you'll watch as it sort of dusts away like sand in the wind. Mishka grows a little bigger.
Yay!
This
Let's
is not.
go.
No,
Eat
this is
more
not
food.
Rolling.
yay.
More food.
Ugh.
With a 5, you do not succeed on Gamba. You get nothing back.
Can she sort of try to pick Mishka up again and put her down on the floor?
Yeah. There's no resistance.
Come on. Come on, Mishka. Calm down.
Maul?
No, stop feeding her.
There's
I'm
bread,
serious.
Kitty, look, there's bread.
Stop feeding her. I'm actually being serious. Not as a friend, as a queen. I do not want her to destroy the city.
You might want to stop her then. She's like staring deathly at
Mishka. Mishka, honey, no. No. Don't eat them, please. Come on, we can get you some more magic. Just don't eat them.
Staring down that love.
Mishka, I totally think you should like take a bite.
I swear to God, I am going to slap you. No.
Rolling.
Do you just slap Mace mask out of his hands?
With a 7.
I slapped the mug.
You don't hear the mug hit the ground behind you, and as you look around, you see it's frozen in the air, slowly draining as though it were made of liquid. Mishka grows a little bigger.
Mishka, come on.
Yes.
No.
Grow.
I'm gonna try and take Mishka off the bar. I swear to God, do I have to?
You start to hear a strange noise from Mishka. It's somewhere between a gurgle and a growl from within them. And then Mishka coughs once. And twice. And then a hairball is coughed up. And this hairball is a pie that looks like it's made from a mix of fruit and a mix of fruit and wine. Looks like a very dessert pie. However, it does have the top of the pie, the crust, is shaped like Dory May's mask.
So that's where the mask went. Lovely. Thanks, Mishka, for giving that. Do you mind sending that to the Crafters Guild? And yeah. Come on, Kitty. You shouldn't.
Kitty should be
Nuts.
a little bit taller. Hey, Kitty, you hungry? Yeah, Kitty. Let's
Lilith?
go. Let's go, Kitty.
For the love of all the gods, you do realize that Mishka can only eat magic. She's not meant to
Well,
eat
I don't have
physical
any
food.
magic, so like, give her some
You're
magic.
a mage. You're a literal mage.
No.
You're made of magic. We're all made
Okay,
of
like
magic.
out of character, I don't have a fudge to do that shit. Bitch. Okay, like in character, how the fuck do I give you food? Sorry, I don't speak demon cat.
No, nothing. She's actually asking you as a DM.
Yeah, genuinely. How the fuck do I give you food?
If you want to feed Mishka magic, all you have to do is offer it. Mishka will eat anything that's offered.
Like this, for example.
I
just create like a small ball of magic. Here. You don't want to try it?
They too, as you offer the magic, you feel a lot more than you had offered being taken by Mishka. It is a lot of magic they are siphoning from you, and you are left feeling exhausted, drained. That was most of your magic, and Mishka grows very big.
Christ. Yes, Mishka!
For Kraken, what affinity
Oh shit, you good?
did you give Mishka?
Nature.
Understood. Whoa.
God, I'm scared.
Yeah, good kitty. Good kitty.
Jesus Christ, Mishka. Did you have to take almost the bloody lot? Ugh, Christ. Ugh.
You good? I don't think I can give you any of my magic. You might blow up.
You will watch as Mishka lays a tendril on the tray of bread and slowly slides it to you.
Yeah, you might want to
like
eat
some
that.
bread?
Thanks, Mishka, but...
Did you feed
The bread! Addy, eat the bread.
I don't eat physical food. I'm a monster.
Oh shit, yeah.
Hello,
Eat,
Mishka.
come here. Hold on. She offers her sleeve.
Are you doing well?
Eat a bit of my sleeve.
I have a mana potion.
Alright then, I guess my sleeve's not good enough for you. Rude.
Do you want to roll for this one, Mountain? She's about to take a mana potion to try and replenish her mana.
Sure. With a 9, it's not quite enough, but it is a good portion. It at least relieves the vertigo and nausea, but you're still feeling drained.
How much did you give them?
They took more than I gave them to.
Yeah. Big
I
kitty
gave
now.
them a
So
small
we have
little
big
ball.
kitty. Yay, big kitty. Yeah. No one told me the cat couldn't be fed. In my defense, no one told me the cat couldn't be fed.
But it depends on what you
Mishka,
give
keep
her.
walking. Keep walking.
Don't eat the
There's no
fruit,
food here.
Mishka.
No food here.
Not gonna lie, where is, what's his face? The one with the fucking fishing rod.
No, Mishka, no.
Mishka?
It's icky. It's gone off. It's moldy. Yes,
She will
moldy.
eat anything. She will eat anything.
So they ate the pepper.
Yep.
They anything. And I mean anything.
Do you like air?
I don't think it.
Open your mouth, Mishka, and then run around.
Someone who has never met Mishka before has met Mishka. You can see what happened.
You're gonna watch as Mishka slowly just starts getting bigger without seeming to do anything.
Why did you tell Mishka she could eat air?
You what? Yes, Mishka!
No. No. Jesus Christ.
You're gonna notice that Mishka's shape is starting to not quite look cat-like.
Oh, sorry, voice mod. You're gonna watch as Mishka doesn't quite look so cat-like as they're slowly just turning into a sphere of tentacles with eyes. and then there's a strange gurgling sound, and they cough once, cough twice, and there is now a floating fruit that is glowing green with nature magic. It doesn't... It looks like it too is a balloon.
I think we made a mistake.
Oh no, I took that fucking mattress to town.
Is it just floating or?
Yeah,
like, just
it's like
clear?
it's like a fruit-shaped balloon.
That is a lot of my nature magic.
Still has a spring from it.
Okay, here's a question. What affinity are you again?
Is the person who you want the wire to go to?
What if you try to eat it?
Chaos, I think?
Ellie? I don't know. I don't believe so.
Take a bite out of it.
Ooh.
So, that's what this one to hold on to it, or should I wrap it?
Either gonna have a very bad repercussion.
Okay.
Addie's gonna try and bite into the balloon.
Understood.
Yeah, this is a bad.
With a 12, it doesn't pop like a balloon, which is the most concerning part. It crunches like a pepper. Inside, it is very, like, foamy. There's, like, a lot of air mixed in with, like, the fruit juice.
Oh, this is disgusting.
she did just cough up what she ate.
It does count as a mana potion, though. With a 19, since it is your mana, you can just get it all back if you choose to finish the fruit.
Eat it, eat it, eat it.
You'll just shove it all in a mouth.
Yeah, it's like eating pepper lettuce flavored styrofoam.
Ugh. That was awful. Duh. But at least I got my mana back. That's the main thing.
You had these are
It all comes full circle. Mountain Man, can I yoink you for a moment? You'll be interested in this. This one's done something.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Uh-oh. Sounds in trouble.
What? Oh, hello, yes.
Isakan,
Yes.
would you like to tell
Yes.
Mountain Man the name of the individual that Remix has been looking into? A name acquired in Andre Raytheus's vault by Lumina that Lumina has Rift to look into, and he passed off.
Yes. It was actually let me turn off voice mod.
Curios Ton Demiurge.
Yeah, Curio Ton Demiurge. Oh, it was Demiurge, not Demiurge. Okay.
Demiurge.
Okay, I got that in wrong. Demiurge.
I will let
yeah.
you find out what you've been researching.
Yes.
I am going to make a general roll for you to see if you can learn anything in the research you have been doing.
Yep. Yeah, because I remember DMing you, but actually,
With a 1 and a 12, you can find very little, if anything, about this name. In fact, it is... You will see references to it in legal documents or in documents referencing the Tower of Purgation, but it will not... Nothing that you find publicly will describe who, what, or when, the how, the why. It's just a name you keep seeing. There's no context given with it with a 12. But it is always in reference to the Tower of Purgation.
okay. Alright. I will move forward with that in mind and what Remix has been able to find. Thank you.
He's literally up there.
Oh my god, what is he doing up there?
How did he...
Gotcha.
You
Okay.
no.
I gotcha. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I've met my other men. I myself am looking for someone if we want to work together, we can.
Okay. More so because a number of things did have findings essentially in regards to name that was asked to look into.
Mm-hmm.
How is simplest way to put this? There is lacking information, very little context. So, noticed reference in a lot of legal documentation.
Might be some mage that caught the attention of the tower and set forth some new laws or something.
The name is always brought up in relation to with the Tower of Purgation, but only name. In terms of proper details, I could not find much.
Well, if it's tower business, then it's certainly interesting. Do you want to continue looking into it?
Well, howdy. You're Mishka, aren't you? Well, I've been told quite adamantly by folk that I trust that I am not to feed you. I apologize if that is upsetting, but I have to follow those advice.
Well, if there is anything
Say, if you're not a citizen here, you're about to be fucking deported fucking ASAP. I'm tired of people thinking they can sneak into my city.
I mean, I'm not a citizen here, but I come here to help out, so.
Yeah, I know. You're on the list. You're fine. Anywho, so apologies. I had a lot of things.
Terrifying.
I had a lot of things that I needed to do.
Arieli. Do you know the Featherfall spell?
Featherfall?
Featherfall.
At current, no, but knows how to reduce fall. Just
Philo, can you
ensures
cast Featherfall on me in the next 5 seconds? Thank you. 5, 4, 3, 2. You're slow.
Oh.
Philo, you know fire. You know fire or Featherfall, right?
I know, yes, I don't necessarily use it because...
Yeah. Could you cast Featherfall upon me? I need to get down.
Let's go, Mishka.
That's how you do it.
One is as well.
Please.
Ow! Mishka, why? I thought we were friends. Ow!
Oh. I forgot to be from
You trying to tell me to take the mask off?
Alright, let's go out of here.
He's just getting battered by tentacles.
Ow. Wrong way.
Dragged.
That's how you don't cast Shadow Ball.
Mishka beat the shit out of me and then threw me over the side. Fuck.
Scattered about doing their own thing.
Get up.
Grab. Just holding on.
Get up. There we go.
I'm still saying for me. They needed a which
Okay. Lifting up.
So you're with the sacrifice. I can't go fast.
No, it's fine. Just going to drag you into healers. Jackson, really?
Yes.
Mishka through Kane. Scraped off sidewalk.
What are we looking at here?
This Kane, well, Kane currently turned into Small Fox.
What's the injury?
Second story.
We need to know the injuries.
Yeah, we need to
I
know
just
the
got
injuries.
thrown off a story. You think I know how I'm
It would be blunt force trauma and actually just severe blunt force trauma, really.
Okay.
Maybe a fractured bone or two. Never know.
Probably.
Okay. Can someone take my mask off, please? Okay.
Crap. Let me just Was that actually
What was
Small
your
Fox
affinity
injured?
again?
Affinities are chaos and fire.
Okay.
Sorry for sudden work. Was not expecting Kane to fall. Or
It's
Mishka
not
to throw him.
Mishka to launch me off a fucking building.
Hey, Mountain Man, can you give me a roll of healing?
Oh boy.
Advantage with another healer helping.
With an 11, it's not your best work, but hey, he'll live.
Exactly what I wanted.
Yep.
That's
You should be fine.
up.
You'll be fine for now.
Hope it goes well,
You'll be
Kane.
As I always say, walk it off.
Rolling off the side.
As I always say, walk it off. You'll be fine.
Yeah. I'll do do that. Why? What do you have against me?
Against me in snow. So I've been, rather than staying in a cold cave, thank you for being my everything. I'm staying here.
She needs to
looking
come
around
with
me,
with me,
and she was
I'm gonna
looking
sit
around.
and see if she comes by. Thank you guys for
Alright.
helping so much.
Yep.
But what do you have against me?
Same thing everyone has against you. You're easy to bully. Even an animal
Ouch.
recognizes it.
Ouch. That's just fucked up. Mom.
Good night.
Welcome to the Glass City.
Viral. DM note.
Thank you. Structures are amazing.
Mishka does sense something there. It's an astral projection of some kind.
You see why we call it that?
Not edible,
believe
but
I
it's
can.
definitely there.
No promises, but I'll try.
Hi, Mishka.
Forgive me for asking, but
That's Mishka. That is a eldritch being.
Apologies, Addie grew tired, so she went to bed. But,
Mishka is friendly.
are you sure?
yeah,
Yes.
Mishka, good night.
You all see it's not looking at any of you.
Mishka, what?
Mishka's found something. What are you
Okay.
hissing at?
I know my cats to do this, but like, Mishka is like knowing you. Hey, kiddo, no, kiddo, back up. If Mishka is hissing at something, I doubt it's nothing. Oh,
Oh. Okay.
well, that's interesting.
Friendly, unfriendly.
So, Selena, as you are Fae, that would ping as immediate Fae. Greater, I think even Rogan
Archfey.
Yeah,
Immediate
that pings as an
Archfey.
Yeah, that pings as an immediate Archfey for you. That has a tie with the warden. There's a lot going on inside the warden's head, and since he's out cold for a bit, it makes sense. She can't. I don't think she can't physically be here, but she's sending something to be here. Maybe checking in on things. I hope.
Hmm.
Snow's lost a leg
Yep.
or anything to Mishka yet, correct?
Not
Got
that I
thrown
freaking
off
know.
a fucking second-story balcony by Mishka.
You should have
Well,
fought back.
Have
I'll
you been
just
given a
let
tour of the place?
I tried to fight
I
the
have not
thing. She
know.
grabbed me,
I've done a
beat
bunch
the
of
shit out of me,
fly
and then
rounds,
threw
but
me
I
over
know, I
the
watched
edge.
it happen.
I saw you go through there. But sure, allow me to. Well, from here, you can see the local garden and vineyard. One thing that, out of character, one thing that you would notice as someone who's tied to nature, growth affinity is very powerful here. That it seems like a lot of it is being pumped into the ground and not being regulated correctly. So things are growing at a much rapid pace. And although you feel something off in the distance, something is trying to basically siphon away the excess growth, so that way there's just a regular amount of growth, so nothing's tending to hurt the place. Do you feel that you feel it's a gentle balance between having just enough where things grow rapidly, but not too much where things explode when things grow too fast? And while I can't edit the map, the entire grass is covered in garden ways, and wherever you walk, there's a path. So yeah, this is the capital private garden that we'd like to use. And we use it for our tavern. Welcome to the glass half full. Thank you for letting us know, Mishka. Here, I'll give you a little treat. He just condenses a lot of fire magic and then tosses it to you like a treat.
You are going to watch as Mishka sort of opens like a flower petal, and a horrendous spire of teeth and jaws and claws eviscerates the magic as Mishka shuts again. Mishka grows a little bigger.
That's normal. That's normal.
That's normal.
That's normal.
Yeah.
That's normal for. That's
It's
normal.
normal.
For Mishka.
It's normal, and it's normal in its abnormality because Mishka doesn't eat anything the same way twice. I've seen like people just give them something and it just literally dissolve in thin air. I've seen it where like it's something's been ripped apart and then eaten.
We're not supposed to feed Mishka, remember?
Not supposed to feed Mishka solid, liquid, or gases. Magic is okay. As given by, as told by Califax himself, magic is okay. Mountain Man, that was correct.
Magic and souls.
Califax did say that magic was okay, correct? Sorry, I'm just wanting to not okay, just wanted to make sure. Yeah, magic's fine, not solid, liquid, or gases. Just Anywho, apologies, Mishka. I'm just giving a tour, so play nice with everybody while I continue on. Selena, this way. So, as you can see... Oh, sorry.
I was just like, I'm going to be heading off to get some rest. So, yeah, as always, I'm still in the inn over there, so if you need a hand with anything, just come and get me, okay?
Oh, of course. Thanks again, Eros. Always a pleasure, buddy.
Of course.
And thanks again for the help with everything regarding the assault on the Daedric armies. I heard reports of you helping out heavily when it came to moving things around. I appreciate it.
Well, we got to do something.
Of course.
Yeah. You have a good evening.
Rest well, my friend. You as well.
Will do.
But yes, this being the glass half full, this is the local tavern. We have all manner of foods and veggies and fruits available. There's a little hatch down, so like the kitchen's down below, and we usually tend to let things come up. So it's got that lovely little vibe to it of open space. That over there is my office, and as you look over there, it is just files upon files of organized paperwork, and there's like, and you see like 5 elementals that all look like butlers around there managing paperwork as well, talking over sending stones and all the like.
Mishka is eating the bush.
Is that your usual workload?
Oh yeah, no, that's just the afternoon amount. There's a reason I have butlers. Again, running a city that is ever expanding into a country, and even further out in the islands around, this entire plane of reality we are slowly cultivating.
For your
We have, like,
records, do the Healers Guild have to do that kind of paperwork?
No.
I need one of these lemons to rock.
We have assistants and nurses for that kind of thing, so don't worry. But also, so that's my office. You can only find me there. That's my personal brewing operation over there, licensed and everything. I have my interplanar liquor license, and then obviously the tavern, having all the liquors that we provide. The 2 white buildings in the far distance, those ones are our local inns for the capital. So if you wish for a place to stay, you're more than welcome to stay there. And then here, follow me. I'll show you another little lovely place. this is our local market. And as you see around the area, every place that's got like one of those little blue, what are those called? You see the blue little places.
The crystal
they're all-
awnings.
There you go. The crystal awnings all have stores in them, and you see this entire area just flooding with people. All by the notice board up in the middle there. People are just going about chatting. You see, this is just a lovely marketplace. The area is quiet, but you hear the murmuring and chatting of people. Nobody's yelling or anything else like that. So it's a quite lovely place. And you have the walkway above where people go up and fly, and you see people flying around like crazy, and it's just everything's just lovely. It's a nice little tavern area.
I found 2 lovebirds over in the healing area.
Cute too.
Oh.
It's Jackson and the
Jackson on a leash.
Aurelia.
Yeah.
Cute. Anywho, but still, please. There's this one place that I'd love to show you, and well, you're obviously welcome to come.
Julian, you can start to hear some strange gurgling, or is it a growl? It's hard to tell coming from Mishka.
No, Mishka, are you feeling sick again?
Mishka will stop, cough once, cough twice.
Oh, yep.
And then there's a hairball.
Get out.
And in that hairball, you see a lemon from the tree that Mishka was eating from. That lemon is glowing bright orange and flashing.
Do I sense it's about to explode, or is just mana charged?
Why don't I roll and we'll find out.
There we go.
We're about to get combustible lemon.
With a 2, the
combustible lemon sounds
with
like a good tool.
With a 2, the combustible lemon is armed.
You made a lemonade. You cheeky shit. He is going to wait. Affinity.
Fire.
What kind? I assume Julian is going to, because seeing that, he's going to quickly go over, pick it up, and then just try to absorb the magic. Or if it detonates, he's just going to he's going to cast absorb elements fire.
With a 17, you are able to disarm the lemon. You have one. You have one combustible lemon.
Okay,
I'm gonna put you in a salad.
correctly. I'm sorry, disarming a lemon?
No, it's a lemonade.
Mishka ate a lemon off the tree and it combined with his fire and made a combustible lemon.
It's okay. Anyway, so please.
You're the new one, right?
Yes, they are, quote unquote, the new one.
Hi, Chris Saliofi. Julian's kid.
Hello, Celine Riogan.
I adopted on my wife's bed.
You want her to adopt you anyway, you can.
Okay. Regardless.
What you're looking for, it is an old type of
That one, that's the last thing Mishka's getting.
a lieutenant at a Revel's End. So that by account puts me on par with the captains.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Also, I got this back.
Oh. It's not gonna, you know, make you go.
I have. Souls and whatever else it hungers for.
Didn't mean to do that.
It's gonna get all at once. Cause being a lieutenant at Rebel's End, I deal with like death row inmates all the time.
You're not gonna try stabbing us, are you, while you're holding that?
I don't think so.
Alright.
It's either the soul will get fed enough and it should be fine, or it's going to be a troubled child and I'm going to have to try to do something about it. Oh no, I might lock it back up in a lead box and throw away the key or something.
Only
Lock
take
it
it
in a
out
box
and make sure it doesn't get any blood for like a year, and then when you pull it back out, it'll be like, okay, I'll
Ready to
listen.
behave?
So is the sword sentient?
I think so. Probably. We tried to unbound it, but it's like very soulbound. It's not coming off. It's like very cursed.
Real quickly.
Yeah, not that
Yo!
Behind like women.
Anyway, should we
Not really something that the opportunity in all honesty.
Avatar acquired.
For the lives around it, the lives thrown away. I do not care if you're a hero or champion. Survive in the name of the goddess. That's a heroic act for the good idea.
Can be a form of casting. No, except somewhat.
Hello, Classic.
Hello, man.
Two things. One, just so you know, that combustible lemon counts as a fireball spell. Treat it like a spell scroll. It'll be consumed when thrown. Secondly, I see some folks buy what look like a bunch of stables. Am I okay to play a totally not a chocobo?
Yeah, you can easily play a chocobo. Have fun.
Yeah. If that chocobo gets out, are you okay with it escaping this area for people to lead back?
Yeah, let them have fun, and you can just also let them know that this. You just let them know it's like, yeah, it's from the local station.
Yeah, I'll make sure they can know that there's like a saddle on it, even though it doesn't have it on the model.
Yeah, have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Stern, you can see that this creature, it seems domesticated, has a saddle, looks like it has the emblems of the Glass City on it. It's totally not a chocobo.
That's one big chicken.
What?
It's one big chicken.
Oh my.
Nephesis, you can see that this creature has a harness, a saddle, emblazoned with the Glass City. You realize this is one of the riding birds.
It
is.
Have you gotten away from your kennel guy, little guy? I say little, big guy. Okay. How about we, you know what? I'm gonna leave this up to a professional. Frankly, I think this thing can kill me. Oh.
It's totally not a chocobo. As you get closer, you can see that this gargantuan bird has a harness and saddle and all adorned with the colors and iconography of the Glass City. It seems like one of the large riding birds has escaped. Or rather, wandered out?
It feels like I need to report this. Oh boy. Hey. Not free. Not free. Where's owner? Where's rider? No. Hang on. Follow.
Rolling.
Not here. Follow. Oh boy.
With a 14, the beast is docile enough, though it does resist more than a little.
Follow. Come. It's fruit. Come. Follow. Come.
You can feel it start to tug on the rein as it goes towards the apple tree again.
Yeah. Okay, one apple. Get a couple apple. Only couple apple.
You can all see you can all see that it's where it's got a harness on. It's where there's a saddle on it. All of it covered in iconography of the Glass City. Might be one of the riding birds.
It's a mount that got loose. Trying to take it back to stables.
Y'all here, right?
Do. Hey. Got plenty? Okay, want one more?
Sure is something, huh?
Got plenty? Okay, one more. Okay. Come. Plenty of food.
Lord. Big lad.
It's back to stables. Come.
Universe trying to tell me no, and then you pass the fuck out of sleep.
Hi,
The reins are being pulled again.
Friend of Taz, careful. Get.
No, that's a lemon. Don't bite it unless you like lemons.
It'd be kind of funny to watch,
Wait, it's bird. Don't birds dislike lemons?
They think it's a
Let's
pucker
see.
face.
I want to see it. Oh, does it like
Wait,
lemons?
don't birds
Does
dislike
it like
lemons?
citrus?
Okay. Bit of help.
What are we supposed to do? That thing got claws longer than my forearm.
Come here.
It's
Come on.
still animal. Just calm it down. Okay?
No, you gotta pull it. It's trying to get out. Pull it back.
Come on. You're just trying to help move the face out of it. Come
This
on.
is a lot
I got
stronger
you.
than
There you
Ram
go, buddy.
There we go. There we go. Okay, thank you. Thank
There
you.
you go, buddy. Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Might have found one
Where's
there.
it, right? Okay. Let's just
And
get
now
back
you know
to
for the
stables,
future.
okay?
No layman for them.
Let's go back to stables. Come on.
One that y'all just kind of sat around. I'm the one that walked up to them. I was like, come on. You over here freaking out. You're like, I think got the side like giant claws. And I don't
No,
care.
he made that argument.
I did.
I don't deal with animals.
The reins are getting tighter. The slack is running out.
Come. Oh, okay, pumpkin. Okay. Okay, pumpkin.
I'm also talking about the list
Okay.
looking ones. I don't really go with.
Okay. Just one more pumpkin, okay? One more pumpkin. There we go. Last pumpkin. Come.
Rolling.
They need to know if you dealt with the troll hide yet or not.
With a 6, it's no longer listening. It's found the food it likes most.
No.
You watch as it plants its feet down so you can't pull it.
Not listening to Rem anymore. He's really liking pumpkin. Oh, thank you. Okay. It likes the pumpkins.
Come here, buddy. Come here.
Rolling.
Come on.
With an 8, it looks at you. Back to the pumpkins. Back at you. Goes back to the pumpkins.
It really likes pumpkins.
Come on.
It plants its feet in the ground. It doesn't want to be moved.
Have we thought about going and taking a pumpkin? Like, are we allowed to take one? Try and see if we can, like, lure it away using one of them?
Maybe.
Is this thing domesticated or is this like a
You can
wild
see
animal?
it's got a harness. They're pulling on reins. It looks like a riding bird. It has a saddle.
Look,
This.
pumpkin, look, has pumpkin.
Does it look about the same as a horse saddle?
Yeah, it's about the same as a horse saddle. As with a 4, it continues to resist. It has pumpkins here. It doesn't want to go back to the pen. Rolling.
Oh boy.
With a 14, as soon as there's a rider on it, it suddenly.
Alright, where we going?
Probably to
To the pen. Disable.
Okay. I guess I'm helping out with this now.
Alright.
I don't care. I just need to be led to where it goes. I've not been here before.
Ram doesn't normally handle animals, to be fair. So, this is first time he's actually had to deal with, one breaking out of stables. Should be right ahead.
First time I've ridden a bird. It's weird.
Yeah. Congrats to you.
Don't feel like a horse at all.
Check that off. I don't know.
Honestly, I think it's one bit closer to like a lizard, if that.
Oh, it's got feathers.
Yeah, but it's also got
It's
scales
just the head.
Does it?
on the side of it.
I mean, birds also got that, like, weird skin-like
Stables
scale
also
thing
got
on their
less
feet,
training
like
grounds.
a yardbird does.
I guess you're right.
Just to
Yeah,
make sure
true.
it's aware. Let's see, where is...
pick a pen. I ain't pen.
It should work.
Alright, pick a spot.
Alright.
No, but I guess it's just kind of leaving it.
Right here works. Right here works. Right. Pumpkin. Yeah, there we go.
Alright.
I need time this outside, or is this fine?
I'm just going to close gates. Oh,
Alright.
Becker has a side?
Good, buddy.
Becker has a
Good,
side?
buddy.
Okay. Ram will get this side.
I guess we're gonna get this side to actually leave.
Yeah, you got that. Alright.
Got it.
Before we end up getting out.
Just swings the gate open.
Right. It has control of its hands. Should have thought about that. Should have thought.
Honestly, should have.
It can use its fingers.
Oh shit.
It has.
Come on, boy.
Close enough to
What are you doing? Alright. Any different pen for you, maybe?
Does Riker know where Julian is?
No. I mean, I can
Crap.
look for him, but. Alright.
Yeah.
I guess.
I don't know where they
Alright,
want to
then.
go.
Okay.
Come on back now.
I don't know where they want to go.
They usually kept in pens, though. Ugh.
As you look at these stables, these are the stables for horses. The horses get rather nervous around this creature.
Where the heck do you stay at? Oh, come on.
Maybe goes into a thing that looks like maybe a giant bird cage.
You know, that makes sense. Wouldn't it? Alright, we're going around.
The thing that
horses.
literally looks like a giant bird, like bird cage, maybe. You thought about that?
Dude, I ain't used to dealing with mounts around here. Used to just horses.
You see, that is much too small for this creature. But as you look to your left, you see it. You see at the far stables. There is another set of these bird-like creatures reined up. It looks like the gate has been left open.
Alright.
Oh, this has nowhere to go?
There's 7 more of them over here. The gate was open.
Okay. Ron isn't usually the one that takes care of mounts, so this is...
It is the other one.
It's the first time for everything.
Uh-huh. This is almost reminding Rum of Time of Rats. Ugh. Go.
Y'all got the gate?
No, gotcha.
Got it.
You also see there's a hitching post in the, on the gate to stop these things from walking out.
Yes, whoever did it didn't tie that enough.
Ram, problem solved?
Yes, no.
Problem solved.
Yeah. Oh. Even both sides closed, everything good. Hitched up, got closed.
Does it have ample water and food?
You can see that there is hay in its trough and water in its large cauldron.
Okay. All right, you behave now. All right.
Up on the edge of the fence, the little apple. Hey, go, buddy. It's something different than hay. Actually, listen to us.
Small is usually a soul room, so this is honestly preferable. Or just smart enough to undo it themselves.
I mean, they were opening that previous gate.
I don't think they're
They ain't all there.
talons.
We don't worry about it.
Phelan
Sure,
is
this
sleeping.
combat yoga.
Yeah, we ain't gonna worry about it.
Phelan
What
is
the
sleeping.
hell happened to them?
Yoga.
They are sleeping.
Don't worry about it.
The
Stretching.
yoga.
They're warming up. They're warming up.
They're-
It's a
they're
stretch.
Warming up. Got
It's a
it.
combat stretch.
Okay.
What's it called? The fucking pretzel stretch?
Well, being in full armor, we don't worry about it.
Oh,
You know
keeps
what?
a real
They've
limber.
gotta be pretty damn
Oh, by the
flexible
way,
to
the
do
not
that,
good
so.
name.
I found a
They're not
nice
getting
like
earlier.
tree. I didn't notice that.
Well, you all seem like you're up to something fun.
Oh, never mind.
Well, ain't that just something? Is that a bird? The vulture? I've never been the best with animals, though. I do love to see vultures. And my eyesight's off. I can't quite see. Look. Ain't that just one beautiful looking creature? There's a gate here. Evidently, there was not a gate here. If you're trying to fly, you need to turn on flight. Oh, no.
Yeah, I was heading there to get a drink anyways.
Yeah, I mean, we had to go and wrangle mount.
No, oh.
No, they're
they're
different
actual giant bird. Actual giant bird.
Oh, that's just a
like bigger
vulture.
than us.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No. Yeah. Not that bird. Other bird. One that had Glass City symbol and everything. It was one of the mount birds. Got loose, started to eat crops.
Oh, stupid tree!
there's a consciousness, it can be snuffed out. It's just a matter of how hard I have to try to do it. So, if I have a
Yeah.
What are they all
by your criteria, there it cannot die.
What is it ever living to begin with?
Bird. What the
I can't kill. It's like you're saying, can you kill a rock? No, a rock isn't living. It's just a rock. But if it's
What he's saying, he's gonna dismantle it.
Why is it screeching?
I am kind of hungry. He walked away. He gets to live for now. I'll find him eventually.
As you look at it, you can see it has what looks like a falconer's hood on it.
Oh, poor thing. Wandered away from your pen.
On a whim.
Let's go.
It seems to have a very difficult time seeing with the hood on.
Well, yeah, that's what the hood is for. It's supposed to be blinding. Although, who left your hood on? You should only have that hood on when you're with a handler. And I am no handler. It's in the city, it's safe. I don't know how to help it.
That's my next feat. The first back.
How the fuck was that alive?
I'm too.
As it gets,
I don't have this soulbound.
as it gets closer, as you run up to it, Tommy, you can see it has a falconer's hood on.
Oh, you're okay. Never mind. That's a person, probably.
It seems completely blind right now.
It's a train.
Bird! Do you need that thing off your head?
No, Tommy. It's a train one.
I want to go for a bit.
Nah, he's fine.
The injuries I need healed.
He looks fine to me.
Out of character. You mentioned that you still needed to talk to me about something, so.
I think it's fine.
I know what it is.
Any other questions?
So many. But I don't think I'd get an answer I'd enjoy.
I don't know, you might. I'm having fun with this.
Alright, well, I'll see you later.
You're like, oh yeah, fuck
No,
that
you
shit.
have a soul.
No,
It's
no,
right.
He's just saying he's
Very
people can hate
spirited in one
things,
way or
but
another.
they're
Some
wrong
people
for
always
hating
have the
it.
idea that maybe
Hayes.
You can
Hayes doesn't have any aneurysm. I'm not hating ginger still.
As in
You can see it has a falconer's hood on. It is almost completely blind right now.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
Why are you here?
Darling, please be careful. That is
There will be trouble.
As he has a leather glove on and kind of puts his hand in front of the thing, pushing it under so he grabs on.
Apologies for the scare. I did not mean to There's so many.
Come on.
No, okay. If it makes it less confusing, will you add?
What exactly are you trying to grab?
He's not grabbing anything. He has a leather glove on, and he is putting his arm underneath it so that it will step on.
It separates it. It makes no.
Oh, you're a heavy one, ain't you?
Ginger, if you're referring.
Anyone? Oh, right, we had a...
Unless their name's actually Ginger.
Oh, crap, this one's heavy. Don, you want to help me put this one back in its...
Say I hate Ginger. You would say I hate Ginger.
Alright.
Therefore.
I'm going for another walk.
Did we see similar birds in the
small cage?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
That you can find in the ground that goes in.
How do y'all keep on getting out? Who's your caretakers?
Oh god. Oh fucking dang it. This time.
Where did the vulture come from?
I'm not going.
It was in one of the cages, and it's a trained one.
It's a bird. It's a big bird. Really big bird.
You would know this is technically a condor.
Amazing.
These are just like. I was about to say something feral. I'm not saying that.
Yeah?
Please don't get me banned.
Wow, you have a very deep voice, bird.
It's yelling at you.
Goodness, yeah, it's heavy. Hold on. He's gonna undo one of his spats and then put it on his shoulder and kind of
You need me to
put
hold
it up
your
a
arm
little.
on the other side.
There we go. Oh, that's better. Still heavy though. No, it's alright.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I'd really be able to help you either way. I think my arm might snap.
Yeah, the only reason I know how to do any of this is because I watched a cousin of mine do it, so I figured just train them the same. I'm lucky they did.
Your cousins come from all walks of life, don't they?
I got to.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ooh, very opinionated.
What?
I said she's very opinionated. Or he.
Oh.
The bird.
Why are they opinionated?
Because it's speaking. Here, you hear it?
Oh, I do now.
Opinionated.
Oh, you're alright. I'll get you something to eat.
I feel the weight of the bird even though it's not on me.
Oh, it's probably a good, like, 15 pounds, probably.
I think it's
Maybe a bit
might
more.
be a little bit more than 15 pounds.
No, they're lighter than they look, but it's still a decent amount of weight.
I feel like a fat cat might weigh about 15 pounds.
Alright, well, these things' bones are about like, I don't quite know the ratio, but they're a lot less heavy, because they gotta fly.
I mean, the wings are, I believe, when I was doing anatomy on a bird for Valerie, when I was doing her surgery, the wings are, it's like boneless, but not really boneless. It's like the inside of the bones are boneless.
Yeah, that's like all their bones, I'm pretty sure.
I'm unsure. I really only cared about the bones on the inside of the wings, so.
Mm-hmm.
Chaz, as you look over to the cage, you see that everyone who came by left it open when they went in there. A number of the birds are missing.
You were all on top of that, weren't you? Alright.
kept birds here.
I assume there's different posts around that they can be on. Alright. He's going to nudge him onto it. Alrighty. Yeah. Is there visible treat bag like on the outside and
No, not for these birds. Especially with this being a carrion bird.
Gotcha. Alright. Let's see here. I don't know how they trained them.
Is there more?
There's a certain amount of posts and they're empty. So I assume.
Right.
And if they're all hooded, they may be just walking around.
You should probably close this. So that
Yeah,
one doesn't get out.
we will. Yeah. Maybe they broke to a whistle. As he would begin to whistle.
You know what? I'll give it a roll. With a 16, you do hear a variety of bird calls in return, all of them predatory birds, and rolling. With a 16, with a 16, you duck in time as another condor right past you, blind, crashes into the wall, unharmed somehow. A falcon, also blind, into the condor, still unharmed. And you see a number of way too many pigeons.
A number of way too many. That's a big number. Alrighty, I'll make sure
You see as you walk back in, you can see that all of the pigeons are carrier pigeons that need to be. You have no idea which one goes in which cage on the left of you or on the right of you. You have no idea which one goes where. The condor is currently pecking at the falcon. They're both
all right.
A giant metal construct came and had a letter to you from your brother. Here, just gonna
as you try to break up the falcon and the condor, they keep scratching at your arm and zapping themselves. It's unfortunate. They eventually
got the leather.
Oh, the leather glove. Yeah, that leather glove gets torn the fuck up, but you eventually break them up.
All right.
Is he making like just metal balls now? Is that the thing? Or like constructs?
You eventually get the falcon onto its post. The condor goes back to its own. Pigeons, however, are all just kind of milling about at your feet.
It kind of was like, it was very.
There's like, God, there's so many pigeons.
There's so many
I
pigeons.
have letter from her brother. That kind of thing.
That obviously didn't worry people at all, you know.
Tom, do we have any idea who's supposed to take care of this? Actually, I'm gonna do this before anything gets out.
Not that I'm aware. I could try
can
since
go
I'm the
ask
librarian
somebody.
here. Would you like for me to look?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
By all means, come on in.
I don't really want to, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
As you fly over here, you can see you can see that all of the birds that were in here a moment ago are now in complete disarray. All of the pigeons that were in the carrier crates are just milling about on the ground. And it's at this moment you realize you didn't close. It's at this moment you realize no one ever closed the door to this panel.
Damn it, open this panel.
Okay.
I think Ram did.
I'll try. I mean, we use these in the library sometimes.
All of the pigeons. Look at all of them. They're everywhere. They're trying to go
There is the number of the pigeons on the ground is way too many. That's just too many pigeons. Every single carrier pigeon is pigeon is out of its cage, and you
Why
have
do
no
they
way.
need this many carrier pigeons?
You have no.
Considering
You have no.
I'm not very
It's a
surprised that we
capital.
have this many.
It's a capital city. Why wouldn't they have this many freaking
Yeah.
carrier
What are you
pigeons?
munching on? Are you crushing on that bird seed? What's happening?
Those chia seeds are for the birds.
Darn, stop eating the bird food.
I'm sorry.
I get it. It's like sesame and
No,
chia.
man,
but
I'm
I
not.
don't need a
Considering
pigeon
I'm
in front of them.
for the God's City now. I'm gonna
They
see if I can
going.
try and put the pigeons where
They
they're supposed
definitely
to be.
going. Also,
Understood. Rolling.
how I gotta handle, like, I don't know how I gotta handle.
With a 15, you're pretty sure you put them in the right place, but there's a lot of them. That's a large margin for error.
Oh, hello down there.
We gotta get one of them people in to speak to him.
Seed?
Put him on
Is that
it.
what?
Yes, him.
The birds as you look down, there is a number of birds in disarray in this kennel. They are. All of the pigeons are they're being sorted back, but why were they out in the first place? All the carrier pigeons, all the condors, the falcons, the hawks, everything's a mess. Everything's in
I
disarray.
really hope that none of the more predatorial birds try to go after the more
pigeons for messengers.
Yeah.
Why can't they use orbs or sending stones? Do they know they can
Because it's
FaceTime
harder
with
to
China?
intercept a pigeon. Probably. I don't know. Yeah.
Probably. Maybe. Yeah, you're probably right.
If you wanted to intercept a
people
pigeon,
decide to
you
be
have to
old-fashioned.
kill like every bird flying in the sky, and that'll.
When I
just
say
be
old
impressive real
fashioned,
quick.
you know.
We're lucky that that they were broke to a whistle. Like,
That's true.
was there anything else that might have been opened that we can think about now? That way we don't have another mishap.
Oh. Come on. Come on.
None I know about.
You can do
Again,
it
I don't know what this
yourself.
place has.
Thank you.
You securely close
You
the
enjoy your
the
medicine?
kennel this time. You have no idea if any of those pigeons are in the right place, though.
I have a pretty good idea that those pigeons are in the right place.
I'll
put
trust
like a
your
nurse
judgment,
on.
darling. Anyway, continuing on about our day. That is on you now. Like, this is nothing like. You could fit my whole village just in this little garden we walked through.
Not again.
Your resilience to the Archmage Walter's machinations have held up quite well, especially given that clever little thing around your head. Well done. If you want, I can show you what Rael saw that day. A glimpse into what Archmages see.
You want me to?
If you so choose it. I am merely offering an experience to see what the pinnacles of magic can do. take his hand. Again, the feeling of metal magic begins to engulf you. You close your eyes to stabilize yourself. You've never had this much kind of magical power pump through you before. It is almost overwhelming, but the Archmage of Metal is keeping it contained to only show you what he sees. Even if your eyes are closed, your vision begins to change. Ever so slightly, ever so delicately. You look at the ground around you and you don't see the floor. You begin to see small sparkles of light and mana. And you realize that the stone and the wood, the ground, the grass, everything you see around you contains flecks of metal in it, one way or another. You look around you, the very structures of the building, the iron lattices begin to glow a vibrant silver. As you look to the sky, the celestial bodies, those things in deep, deep beyond begin to glow. As you realize that the Archmage of Metal sees everything that is metal. He feels it, understands it, its very nature, the basis forms of it. And with that, he breaks the connection. Your vision begins to return. You are not affected deeply by it, but it is an adjustment to get back to your vision. Give her a moment. She'll be fine. You look around. Nothing is glowing like it was. Everything is normal.
That was amazing.
Take a look into what I see every day.
You like immediately know what you can do and what you can't do, I suppose.
In ways, yes. It is like looking through a different lens into reality. I can turn it off at times, but I choose not to. I see a world that is so bound up by my own element. It is beautiful in its own way.
I think it'd be cool to be able to see like that, I suppose.
It has its up and downs.
Is it
There's a reason why. There's a reason why I don't walk into the elemental plane of metal. It would blind me.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
But it does allow me opportunities to help what I can.
Like when I...
As I'm sure Master Califax understands. Isn't that right, Master?
I've already taught them minor soul sight.
Just a little.
Greetings to you, Mr. Califax.
Good evening.
I was merely giving them the same experience that our own young Master Reo requested of me long ago.
I see. How bizarre.
And the thing that you showed me, was that your version of what you see?
I choose to keep major soul sight upon myself at all times. The difference between minor and major soul sight is the difference of orders of magnitude.
I see. Okay.
What I showed you allows you to see large and non-discrete magical sources and where they are. A glimpse into the metaphysical. What I use is much more detailed. It's a lot more intensive, shall we say.
I would never recommend seeing what he does without proper training. He did it to me once.
Yes, and I believe when Rayo did it, he almost blinded himself and threw up.
Oh, no, he did throw up because he
Oh,
looked
you're
at,
right, he did.
What was it?
Who did he look
looked
at?
both myself, he looked at the Archmage of Light and Life all at the same time. What we really are.
Oh,
The
yes.
third capabilities.
Remember how painful it was to look at me in minor soul sight?
Yeah.
In major soul sight, the downside of that increased fidelity, shall we say, is it is much more straining on the eyes and the one's ability to comprehend. It can be quite nauseating. Effectively, all ability to see the material is gone.
Would you theoretically be able to cast it on someone else? That they would be blinded for a little while?
Yes.
Theoretically, yes.
Yes, it's just a matter of... It's not the most... it has diminishing returns in that way. It would only work on mundane or the untrained in magic. Those who are more trained in magic would be more likely, in fact, to not be so affected by the shift in perspective.
Which is why Rayo only threw up.
Yes. Mainly because he was
how is it
unprepared
do
of
that?
looking at 3 archmages at once.
Yeah, he tried to look at you, but you stopped him before he got there.
Yes.
Which was wise.
He already had an adverse reaction to 3. The 4th might have knocked him out.
Knowing Rayo,
Although I
he
will
probably
say
would
he
have
showed
loved to
mighty
if he could stop
resilience, doing one after the other.
I will say, fair warning, that soul sight I taught you, it is in your best interest not to look at the crystal of Aether or any, like, nexus or major crystal like that directly. It's a similar effect. Those are so full of magic. I believe the Aetherite crystal has the equivalent mana of over a few thousand human souls. Looking at it would immediately blind you even in minor soul sight.
He's not wrong.
I guess that makes sense.
I even have to avert my gaze sometimes when looking at it.
So, would that mean if we were going to use it, should we only use it if we're trying to fix a ley line or something? Then?
Yes, that's when it... Or trying to identify problems in someone's conduits. It's most efficient when used when it has purpose. I use Major Soul Sight as part of my responsibility. I, as the Archmage of Soul, I do have to tend to and look over most of the ley lines. If I go anywhere, it effectively becomes my job to become the custodian of the weave for a moment.
Does anyone help you?
My students. That's why I'm teaching you all to fix the ley lines. It's part of the responsibility that you all will have to learn.
Delegation of authorities.
Well, also consider it the price for being taught magic by an archmage. There's a responsibility that will come with it.
Right.
I suppose that makes sense considering, you know, a person in your station is entrusting the knowledge of such things to someone. So they, at the very least, must learn how to balance and repair things.
Exactly. It's my personal belief that every mage should learn how to repair ley lines, and that it is an inherent responsibility or that is accrued by using magic in the first place. If you use magic, you should very well learn how to fix it.
And those that don't run risks of destroying everything about them. Or being
Exactly.
locked up in the tower.
Well, consider it my personal belief that One shouldn't be all so worried about the tower. It's only a few hundred years.
Oh, I never said I was worried.
Yes.
I mean, hell, I just got out of my most recent sentence.
I know you did.
Just
What about those who don't live that
Too
long?
much mana.
Oh, in that case, absolutely avoid going to the tower, Pagation. As much as you can, you will die there if you don't live for a few hundred years.
Alright.
Good to know.
Is even a problem for me.
Would. Yeah. I would not want that.
You know, I'm still mad at them for confiscating all of my cubes.
You're the one you were the one who was hoarding mana.
I needed it for my research. And I made it better. I was able to compress it down another layer.
There's a difference between how much mana we all store in reserve for our research and how much you were storing, Kelvarus. You have to admit, you have to concede that at least. There was an order of magnitude much more.
I would concede the point, however, I want some of that back.
Well, you can go through the
Where are these cubes?
Here, I have one of them. This is Kelvarus's wonderful new contribution to Magi Everywhere. It is a metal cube. It seems rather condensed, very dense. It's covered in intricate runic markings. Would you like to continue describing your work?
Yes. As you all begin to look at the cube, you who understand or at least recognize some form of ancient arcanum script on it. There's a lot of runes of metal magic in ancient arcanum. It's a very small 6 by 6 cube. And as you look at it, those who are mages will begin to realize something horrific. It is not so much a cube, but the energy coming from it is very similar to what you would get from an actual person.
Oh.
It's almost like looking at a soul in a box.
Companion cube.
I don't quite understand this.
This is what I would normally use, a soul cage. You see him put down a small bird cage with what looks like a little wisp in it. Or a lantern. This is a soul cage.
Soul cage.
Yes, you take the soul of something after it dies, basically taking the magic from it before that returns to the ley lines.
Alright.
This is Kelvarus's refinement of the technique.
Whereas Soul Cage can only
went from
last for,
lantern
what
to
was
box.
it, 2 or 3 days at the most? Before you
2
need
to 3.
re-up it?
Yes, before you need to recast it on the soul to make sure it doesn't dissipate. And even then, it's very washy on whether or not you'll actually keep the amount of mana in there that you wanted. This Soul Cube, as you've the Cubicon, as you've been calling them.
Cubicon.
Yes, these.
That has been running active for about, what was it, 2 months now?
2.5 months, I'd say.
Months?
Yes.
So I should avoid touching it.
No, it's perfectly safe to handle. It's very well refined, I must say. Here.
Essentially, what they
As
do
you hold it,
is
it's
they
just
store
very
mana
heavy.
like a mana crystal.
Rolling.
Can I hold it? Oh.
Crap.
Never mind.
With a 10, you don't notice anything off, but aside from the fact that the cube feels warm.
It feels warm. Doesn't seem.
There's a soul in there.
Should I? Okay.
As soon as he sets it in your hand, Sylvie, you swear you feel... Is that a heartbeat?
Huh?
Okay.
It's fine.
With a 19.
That's a fun cube.
With a 19. Yeah, you definitely felt a heartbeat.
What you felt? What?
As you put your hand on it, rolling. With a 2.
Are you alright?
With a 2, it's just a cube. Yep. It's a little warm. It's just a cube. Metal block.
Ooh,
Not
what did you
wonderful
feel?
That's an item. Soul box.
Soul box.
Cubicon.
Is it like a person in there?
It was.
At one point.
Was?
Oh, yes. You think I can just... The process that I have to use to make them is usually when I'm out and about and I'm doing my duties as archmages. If somebody comes up and wants to, what is the thing that you young kids say nowadays? Want to try and rob me? Like highway bandits?
We'll fuck around and find out, I believe they say.
That is the word.
Oh.
If someone wants to
Great
fuck
tree of
around and
battle.
find out, I compress them down into that.
Oh.
I see.
So they faffled and now they discovered.
Oh, I just told a person.
Well, what's left of them?
Yeah, this is not looking good. If my homeland learns about this, it's not going to look good at all.
I wouldn't compare it to a philosopher's stone, really. Not quite. There's no.
Philosopher's Stone.
It's an alchemical artifact that every alchemist and their mother is always trying to discover the recipe to and make something most powerful medicine ever achieved or whatever. Some sort of panacea, or would let them do whatever the hell they want with alchemy. The problem with with a philosopher's stone is, one, you make one, you get immediately hunted for by the Tower of Purgation. Secondly, those are purely, well, there's a little bit of magic that goes into it, but mostly purely alchemical. This is and has something to do with some sort of alchemical principle. This is simply storage of the magic of a soul within a more refined cage, as it were. Now, souls in a soul cage can be used for a number of things, such as regenerating your own magic, using as sacrifices as used as a sacrifice on a ritual as a material component. Yes, I remember that. You were deputized by the Tower of Purgation. Yes, they're very reality warping.
It's similar along the lines of if somebody uses a stone, it's like somebody casts a wish spell. It just starts breaking.
Oh, yes! That's right. I remember trying that mission. Oh, yes. The alchemists, or no, the mages who stole the mages who stole the stone. Well, it wasn't a proper stone either. It wasn't a true philosopher's stone.
Excuse me.
They were trying to finish it. And the fools were trying to use magic to finish an alchemical artifact.
You can imagine how wrong it went for them.
Yes, so them and the entire team and the mages that did it got sucked into the false stone, and we lost vision of them for a good while before most of them came back, except for some of the fugitives. We think we think they were digested by the stone to put it. Would that be the right term?
I would believe absorbed.
Yes, more
absorbed.
What did it look like in there?
Regardless, the cube. Yeah, no, that sounds about
that's
right.
not nightmares. Having a nice seat, and next you know you're hearing something muffling under you. Ooh.
Do we want to think about that now?
Yes.
Regardless, the cube that I make is morbid in its construction, yes. However, its possibilities, when you consider what you could do with it, far outweigh the morality of why. Get enough of them together, you can fuse just about any spell without having to waste your own mana. Or, like you said, recharging yourself like using a mana crystal.
Additionally,
turn things to cubes.
I mean, I could
people this into cubes.
I could turn you into a cube right now with a flick of my wrist. That's not a major
I would rather
magical
not that
conundrum.
happen.
All I would have to do is polymorph you to a what are they, Modrons?
What the hell's a Modron?
They're a lesser celestial. One of the I believe lesser angels of metal.
They
Or are they orders?
Adorable little creatures.
Yes, very, very automaton-like in appearance. They have these tiny little wings as well. Made of metal. Yes.
By all means.
So you guys are talking about all the time about the tower purgation and stuff, but I don't actually know what gets you put into tower purgation.
Mostly for things that would damage magic or pose a threat to it, such as irreparable damage to the ley lines, casting spells on the banned spell list. Basically, it's more so crimes against magic than it is crimes against people. Also, the creation and distribution or use of dangerous artifacts, such as the Deck of Many Things. They actually have a specific contingency for the Deck of Many Things. If you pull the Void card, it will intercept you before you're sent to the before you're removed from existence and put in the abyss. It'll simply just put you in a cell in the Tower of Purgation.
Yeah, you have to wait out your sentence for using the deck. Which is usually about 200-300 years, give or take.
Depends on which card. If you use the Wish card, it's 300. If you use the Void card, it's only 100.
So it's pretty much just fuck around until you find out, and
It's very much
wrong.
Very much we
Alright, that's entirely fair.
is drawing a card illegal.
Might be a good idea to check.
Technically not, but most cards are used upon drawing them. You can't really bank them. Some of them you can. Not all of them.
You can.
Oh, what did he look like?
I still have my Wish card.
About yay tall.
You do.
So,
Dark magic
Lucky son of a bitch.
I've got one wish left, and I am saving it for the end of reality. I am saving the moon card, the last use of the moon card in the Deck of Many Things, for if reality is about to collapse to save this shit. I think
Honestly, you're the best person to have it.
I think at that point they'll forgive the use of the card.
If they don't, I think the rest of the council will be like, why? That or we'll just bust you out early.
Also, I'd to swear that would be the use of the card, so I could get away with using the first wish to get away with never paying taxes again.
You said bust out of the tower? Has that happened before?
Oh, I've been to the tower 5 times.
No, you said bust out of the tower. Has that ever happened at all?
Well, people try all the time. Their success rate is very low.
Understood.
The tower is
But then you never answered
made
the question,
to
has someone actually done
hold.
it?
I believe there's been a few notable escapees. Most people, though, simply bide their time and wait for the full sentence. Most of the ones that break out are the Shadow Wizard Money Gang, and that's more so because, well, there's not much magic for them to notice them going missing anyway.
It's like they walk in there and they don't even know they're there.
What's a Shadow Wizard Money Gang?
Oh, there are a bunch of dropouts.
Annoying order of mages I have ever seen in my existence.
Most of them are dropouts from the College of Magi.
Is that true?
Yes, all the
They got
time.
threatened by one once. Crossing.
In fact,
I had to
throw another
entertain
cube
them
on
or
the
just,
table
you
that's
know,
a bit bigger.
Death by lightning.
That's one of them. You'll all notice that its magical output is very, very low.
Okay.
Wait a minute, hold on.
For reference of how
What
poor...
do they know?
I would like you to all understand that they are such a low class of mages that they commonly miscast cantrips.
How?
Exactly.
Because they
shouldn't
suck
have worried
at the
about
bad.
the one that I
How?
put with them.
It's
They
the way I can
they
describe
are
it.
unnaturally untalented with magic.
I have
about the
one
shadows?
great important
Yes.
question.
Yes.
Wizard Money Gang.
Is there like a way to signify them? Because I haven't
seen any?
nothing wrong before.
They always wear like obnoxiously saturated and bright robes that obscure their face
Very low-
in
low
shadow.
output
All you can see is two little like dots for their eyes. Some enchantment they put on to hide their identity from the Tower of Purgation.
You mean?
Wait,
oh, that's right. I believe.
I think I might have seen one before.
Yes, they wear ugly as fuck shoes,
Yes.
giant gloves.
I wonder if
Yeah.
it would be more
I
efficient
believe there
rather
was
than
a group of them back in my
getting
home
out
because they
their
tried
magic
to do something with the
to
magic
try
tech.
to derive power from their stupidity.
If you can derive power from the Shadow Wizard Money Gang stupidity, you would rule the world.
Is that exactly what you're doing with this one?
I believe we had a
Oh.
gang of them at some point
This one?
in my homeland. They tried to steal magic
This is the
tech.
person for the
And I think they got arrested.
I need something
I haven't seen them
faster
again.
than haste.
Yes, young mate. What is it?
I want to move at the speed of lightning.
So I was just trying to understand.
Just learn lightning
then,
step.
The reason why you got put into tarpagation was because you had too much
That a
magic
thing?
in the cubes, not because it was
Technically, it's flash step
they don't
or
care about
lightning
other
step or whatever you call it.
Why did they not care it's people?
Because the
Thank you for
Committee of
telling me this.
Ethics deemed that what I was doing was ethical.
Yes.
She's going to
pull out what looks like
It's not so much the fact that I was making them, it was the fact that I had several thousand of them.
Got it. Okay.
Several thousand.
The problem was there's cases or not there's precedent and there is an established amount of how much mana an archmage can hold on to at the time before it is considered problematic.
Well, wouldn't it also be an issue if it was all one race?
Not necessarily.
Don't you? Okay, so genocide is okay.
Depends on how you word it. I wouldn't call it genocide, I would call it reappropriation.
Oh my god.
I feel like the colonizers are.
What's the word for when someone's been wronged and they take back reparations?
I was gonna say revenge.
This is the legal version.
Yeah, that's the. Also, reparation is the compelling of the wrongdoer to right the wrong. Revenge is taking.
Here, give me a second.
You didn't do anything wrong other than hoard your magic.
Exactly.
You need to launder your magic like a normal person, Kelvaris.
I am not going to launder my magic.
I could teach you. I could quite easily get you in contact with a number of Verneblen magic launderers, like tomorrow.
You know, the Glass City Imports is a very long ledger of things that I manage.
Oh, hi. I suppose something like this will really get you. Speaking of things, Califax.
Yes. Oh, news. Ah, wonderful.
Yep.
Here. Don't worry. I've got your payment right here.
Most
incredible
to the tower.
Yeah,
Puts in his bag.
No, it's fine.
Hello, Califax. How do you fare?
Most magi have been to the tower.
Not terrible.
Well, I mean, it's like in
Mishka came back to Aether and threw up
and he gets
some sort of lemon that exploded.
By many metrics, I think.
So I had to put out some fires before I came here.
I believe that most mages have done something that have at least warranted a visit to the Tower of Purgation.
This is Miss Celine. She is new here to the island.
Yes.
Well, I would welcome you to Aether if I were to see you there, but this is not my island and not my.
I actually disagree, and this is
not my problem, as it were. But it's nice to meet you.
It's mine. I appreciate that, Califax.
It's very competent.
Yes.
Simply because they didn't get involved in many things.
It's the first time I've been to the capital proper.
It turns out that they were not actually competent. They were just uninvolved. And now that they've been getting
I
involved
certainly
in things,
appreciate the mana crystal
that
glass.
incompetency is showing. I think it's important for all of the mages.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
To make mistakes.
Yeah, I think that's why they call it the Glass City.
Rather than simply being afraid of engagement.
One moment.
By the way, Master
Califax, we were having a lovely discussion earlier. By any chance, do you know if time stops someone from thinking while the time is stopped?
That is chronomancy. Why do you want to know that?
Yes, why would you want to know about chronomancy?
We were talking about if I could muscle my way through a time stop if I tried hard enough. And then the thought process of, could I think while time is stopped was there, because if I can think, then by all means I'm going to try to muscle my way through it.
That's quite the problem with it. No, you wouldn't have noticed time has even stopped.
Alright. There you go.
Are you sure? Of course.
Why are you worried about getting caught in a time stop anyway?
I don't know, someone was saying something about some stupid mage villain or whatever the fuck that needed to die and said that they could stop time. So they wanted to bring me along to make sure they died.
Yeah,
Fuck if I know.
You would like to report a chronomancer to the Council of Archmages. We're now currently listening. You have our interest.
Oh. Okay, it's time to hear that then.
A good friend of mine named Emi. A good friend of mine named Emi mentioned something about some villain in the home realm that needed to be put down. Said something that they could stop time. That's about all the information I have.
We'll have to figure out if that's on the prime material plane.
If it's not on the prime material
We'll have to get a warrant. We'd have to get a warrant from the interdimensional. Alright.
Oh.
Well, you know, best of luck.
Got a small coin. I'll send a message off and.
Are you okay?
Start the paperwork for the investigation.
Thank you for your report. Should your report lead to the arrest of such individual, you will be compensated. Do understand that these matters take time and that your compensation could be awarded anywhere from a century to 5 centuries from the issuation of the report.
Sounds good. I will just preference this with... I wouldn't mind trying to draw from that funny deck of yours if you still have it as a reward.
As a reward for what again?
Exactly.
For making the report, you want to draw?
No, for the apprehension. For the apprehension.
Oh, okay. Well then, once they're apprehended, yes, if they're apprehended by the Tower of Purgation, I can see about getting you getting the paperwork done for drawing once from the deck of many things. It should take about as long as it takes to get them arrested. So anywhere from a century to 5 centuries.
Sounds good.
It's just a matter of doing it.
By the way, Mr. Califax,
Everything runs in terms of
the tower here was left over from the previous Archmage of Light.
Interesting.
Is it true that
They recently refitted it and used it on the data front lines. I saw the reports. Quite devastating.
This entire demi
Good to see the both of you as a knight of the Glass City Sheriff of Aether, almost probably maybe Captain of Redwall. I don't know. Owen keeps saying things.
But yes.
Oh yes, Lieutenant at Revel's End. I've done my civil duty.
Well, certainly I'll see if we can't get you in the meantime some better accommodations in the guard tower. I will see if I can't commission the Artisans Guild to actually build us a proper guard tower, or barracks at least.
Please just make it so the door goes in and not out. And if you're gonna have it go out, you put fucking guardrails on it, like all of the Aether guards said to. For months we were like, hey, put guardrails if you're gonna have the door open this way. And for months we were ignored.
I want you to know.
I know Theodore was a prick, but the rest of us were cool guys.
I would like to apologize that Sulfur burned every report that she, or request that she got from Theodore.
Oh, that explains it.
The full body just...
I learned that anytime Theodore Shot made a request to her, she would just turn around and immediately burn it without him noticing.
That explains it.
Your student is an agent of chaos. No wonder she wants to take the seat.
Literally a chaos.
That would explain a lot, actually.
She was.
Was a chaos mage, aren't they? They are still a chaos mage, aren't they?
They are still a chaos mage. One of the most... No, she is
No,
chaos.
as far as I'm aware, she hasn't had an affinity change. I'm going to have to speak with her.
Hey, you know.
Ah, yes, no, death and chaos.
They approved the guard. They approved the guard budget out. You know.
We've approved the budget. Well, I've been looking over the budget now. I've been trying to.
She signed 10 gold per day.
10 gold per day is alright. Yes.
All right.
I've been looking over what else can be afforded outside of like pay, but more budget to resources is what I meant.
Oh, I see.
Because
that's your island. I have nothing to do with that.
Baldric has been reporting that he's been getting all of the halberds replaced in case of a fire.
Good.
He's also.
Do you need to check your manacles?
It would probably be good to get the manacles we have enchanted, yes.
Oh, truly. I just want to ask the both of you, because I heard this a few days back, and I asked Jin about it, but he said he had no idea. Is Asmodeus back? Like, is he alive again, maybe?
I didn't hear he died the first time. I heard he was in prison.
Okay.
Who?
I heard he was dead.
Asmodeus was presumed dead, but no body was found. He simply vanished along with an enemy.
I see.
I have heard whispers in the bushes.
Somewhere I could do is stay.
That's all I can say.
All right. I was just curious if either one of you had heard anything.
I don't know who this person is, nor do I care.
Vampire Lord of
Vampire Lord who ran.
You have one of those on your island?
He pays a lot of money in taxes. Or at least his business does. He's one of the
taxes?
He is actually one of I want you all to know, for as much as I give Asmodeus shit, he is actually one of the few people funding Aether. He puts money into Aether as a tax write-off.
I mean, if you'd like to ask me, I don't mind putting in money to Aether as well for tax write-offs.
Have you ever dealt with the magical tax collectors? You don't
How much would you like to donate to Aether's coffers as a tax write-off?
I mean, I lost count after 50 platinum. I just got 1,000 gold. I don't mind donating that 1,000 gold for the tax write-offs.
Understood.
A little fun fact.
Just deliver that to the Magistrate's Tower tomorrow, and I can, we can get a ledger of
You could
charity.
probably get a draw of the deck of many for that. For 1,000 gold?
No.
Yeah, you can't technically kill people, so murder ain't legal.
No.
Hey, you know, it's nice having the weed businesses going. They're doing well, by the way. Do you want some edibles or brownies as well? We got some of those.
Oh, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind an edible. How much?
Oh, it's about like 5 copper.
Conversation there.
Here you are.
About doors to like.
He hands you a lollipop, a brownie, and a cookie.
Wonderful. Those will help me go to sleep. This is a relaxing one, yes? Not one of those intense ones?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. We made sure the edibles were less high on the THC level.
Wonderful.
Now, the bottle I gave you, that one's 200%. I would be careful with that one.
Yes, and the and the ABV for the bottle I gave you is also 200%.
Lovely.
I'm just sitting here eating my weird driscoll things.
All right.
So,
Now the
bit of history
devil's
on
roots.
the Glass Cities.
I'm getting a lot of
Found
that. I need a
this empty demi-plane while plane surfing. Julian happened to have some kind of shard of light, he called it, or something that was meant to breathe life into something, and placed it within the tower. And since we've restored most of the demi-plane and been expanding it slowly, focusing on concealment of the barrier and whatnot, but a lot of what we have is artificial, and imports and exports come through portals. But it was originally the previous Archmage of Light's pet project. Aurarian mentioned that this place reminds him a lot of the university where he studied, which was supposedly run by someone who claimed to be an Archmage of Light. I don't know if those claims were substantiated or if it was...
I don't believe the previous Archmage or any Archmage of Light was ever the master of a school.
No, but the last Archmage of Light also was very secretive. So.
Said, hey, I'll help make the thing that you enchant.
The irony.
It doesn't surprise me that they made this place. It really doesn't.
Is there even a current Archmage of Light right now? Or no?
I believe they're in remission.
And it worked. So I did not get affected by the sign.
They're currently not attending votes. General votes.
See.
They're effectively requesting us only bug them for their vote if it's actually important.
Yeah, neither did I.
I see.
Before I attempt something that may be, not great, I wanted to run it by you. So, you talked about the core fundamental of spellcasting, including bolt, counter, dispel, and whatnot.
You hear stories about people.
Is it?
You actually meet and then they different.
Counter and dispel seem like the same thing, but in two tenses.
Where? They're going down the stairs, now they're gone.
That is correct.
Of course.
Would it then be possible to counter what has happened or dispel what hasn't happened?
That is where you start getting into chronomancy.
Julian Syndical of the Glass City. Welcome to my city.
And you must be very careful when dabbling into such things.
You need to be very careful that what you do does not have a permanent alteration to tenses.
First time I've known him for years.
Can you go into detail about that?
Out of curiosity,
You can alter what happens to yourself and what you perceive. This is where we get divination and scrying of portent. This is glimpsing, glimpsing into things that have happened and have not happened, or making yourself move faster and experience things faster or slower. These are not permanent and are not true chronomancy.
on my desk.
True chronomancy is permanent alteration of what has happened and what may happen.
Puts it back into his bag and pulls out a
But with unexperienced mage, especially with something so experimental, the lines can be so easily blurred that you might catastrophically invoke something more.
And you might end up catching the eye of the terrification.
I understand. And
yes. This is why Ancient Arcanum is more of the... This is why we save Ancient Arcanum for later. Because it is so easy to miscast Hold Person or misscript it in Ancient Arcanum as Freeze Time. Those two are very easy in Ancient Arcanum to make accidentally. Which would immediately cause eye of the Tower of Purgation.
The Ancient Arcanum word for stop, if you were to inscribe that on paper, that could have a similar effect.
Yes, it could. If you simply put halt or freeze or stop, that should be fine. But when you start adding context to it, that's when you start getting dangerous. If you don't put the context in correctly, you may accidentally have your casting time being what is halted. So if you make a syntax error, that is chronomancy. One of the most powerful classes of magic was, yes, discovered by a syntax error.
You guys want to work together?
Okay.
I'd be very thankful.
So, for practical purposes in my own research, counterspelling an effect that has already occurred by targeting when it occurred.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Would that be chronomancy?
That would, because the effect has already happened. What could be done without it being chronomancy is... It's always a problem when you're trying to reach into the past. To reach into the past, you almost always have to use chronomancy.
I thought that was illegal.
It is.
It is.
The problem is, when you get into the fundamental basics of Ancient Arcanum, you find out it's actually very hard to avoid accidentally casting chronomancy. It's a syntax error thing.
Imagine if you accidentally put stop in the wrong point of the syntax, then you could tell your spell's duration to be stop.
Oh yeah, that would...
Or something similar to that.
Which turns a regular spell into a chronomancy spell, and then your ass is going to the tower.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough, I suppose.
Which is why we teach, like Master Galafax said, Ancient Arcanum once you have reached the appropriate levels.
Fair enough. Are we far off from that yet, or are we still a ways to go?
I've given you the basics to Ancient Arcanum. Spell construction is its own class, as it were, spell weaving.
Yeah.
Learning to read and write is separate from learning to construct and only because it is different for every language. So, Ancient Arcanum has its own spell weaving class I will give you, but an in-depth spell weaving class is on its own.
You know, we never did have a lesson on weave manipulation.
We didn't. I need to still have that one.
Bloody hell, I've been self-teaching myself, not gonna lie. I know it's a bit sloppy, but I figured, you did teach.
It's just
tell us
slower.
to do what you could to learn. Yeah.
Well, I was self-taught until I was 60.
I heard that you repurposed that big fucking thing into a cannon.
Oh, you mean the tower?
It is essentially a giant mana crystal.
Yep.
I see that.
Put a lens on it.
I'm a charging my laser.
I did see the report from them deploying that weapon. It was spectacular.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting to hear all the gossip from Yaga.
That's right. I heard she took to the field.
Yes,
Very interesting.
it's been so long since she's been in the field.
There I was, focusing on a spell inside of the fight as
no,
Danger Lord
it's
was
just
still
from
swinging.
we need to keep track
And
of them
I
for the Healers
feel
Guild.
something digging
So-
at the barrier as
Yeah,
I think
just-
the mages outside were
get
trying
back
to
to me when
repair
you're
it and failing spectacularly as the barrier was falling. And then I smelled cinnamon.
I appreciate it.
And like a lattice of a knitted scarf, I just saw the barrier being remade from the base up.
That would be Yaga.
We keep that stuff down below because it's not something that we usually do.
Afterwards, we were talking how the barrier had gone down, and we were just talking about like, oh, you know, is there anything else I can help you with, dearie? And I said, oh, well, from what I understand, the Daedra can't complain about restricted spell usage. And she kind of just started giggling and waving her hand as fire began raining beyond the mountains and distant screams echoed. And I was like, oh, I really, really, really hope the front lines have already been pushed there. Otherwise, that's going to be a little problematic. But
it'll turn vinegary too quickly.
Yaga isn't in the business of collateral damage in that way. I'm sure it was fine.
Do you know my ex-wife at all, Kelvaris?
She likes fireballs. She likes casting fireballs. She doesn't ask how big the plane is. She casts fireballs.
Yes. Yaga once spell wove a fireball that would recast fireball every time it collided with something, and made. Honestly, it's a hilariously fun game to play in a village of miscreants that you don't like. But fire pinball, she calls it.
You do realize that I don't interact with X all that much because every time that we get near each other, we explode.
Nothing wrong with
I understand, but I would assume even you know how much she loves collateral damage.
Is she the one that cast that curse on Eugene that one time that made him work out a whole bunch?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. I've met her that once. Then.
She is a horrid individual to be around at times, but she knows her stuff.
No, I'm fine.
It's really wretched.
She actually praised me during that. She was what was it? She was working on a spell, and I assisted by coding the fabrics she was weaving in spells of my own, applying them to hers. And she said, "Oh, you're learning. How wonderful! Califax would be proud." I was like, "Oh, it's quite nice."
She's the most funny one. She's the most vile and repugnant woman I know.
You say that so lovingly.
Question: since I know you saw the Eclipse cannon firing, I was a bit off. Is it just that those fucking war beasts are just that powerful? I would have surely thought a tower of that magnitude with all of that mana, and it would have cleared at least one of those fuckers.
It's distance.
It's distance.
It was the distance? Shit. All right, well, I'll
Keep in mind
recalibrate
that
it.
this is, you're shooting basically from a demi-plane onto the prime material plane. You're having to shoot across planes to even hit what you need to do. The power is going to greatly diminish. If they were out on your front door, they would be vaporized in an instant.
Probably along with the door.
It is about
Probably
the
along the
relative location to our plane, and so especially closer to the negative affinity side, it is going to be harder and harder. The coin is a middling point, but thankfully, we essentially wouldn't be able to hit anything on the chaos plane. Doing so would also cause a.
Wait, we're in the chaos plane while that was happening?
No.
You would have.
We were on the material.
You would technically be able to shoot into the hells with that. The problem is, shooting into the elemental plane of chaos is like shooting into a tornado. You're more than likely not going to hit whatever the hell you're aiming at, and more likely to hit yourself, really. The bullet might just fly back into you. With how disruptive and constantly fluxed the elemental plane of chaos is. Nothing is there long enough for you to shoot it.
And you're going to piss off every single archdemon down there.
You're going to hit something you didn't intend to hit, and whatever it is going to come after you.
Yes.
Fair enough. I was just thinking, because ever since we got back, I've just been thinking of like how we can make that better.
What you
but
can't
if it's just a
shoot
matter
to-
of distance,
What you wouldn't be able to shoot into at all is the elemental plane of dark.
Yeah, we just go nothing. But what you're saying?
Doing so would
We
cause.
have a big enough cannon as is. My concern is that if it were any stronger, the Tower of Purgation might be interested.
It's a different dimension.
Honestly, I'm surprised they already aren't.
That target.
It is.
I've had to deal with those chuckle nuts for long enough. I have dealt with them fine. They can
We
fuck
have
off.
so far only used it against the Daedro.
Yo.
What I understand, they're persona non grata.
Yes, they're persona non grata, so no crimes can be committed against them.
Yeah. What's the full list of grata?
That would be.
And that's red.
Are you gonna pull out a big book?
Aberrations.
Don't worry about it.
One or two more. It's not a very long
Another
list.
redstone, but it looks dark.
Could we see about adding the Shadow Wizard money to the persona non grata?
Why?
Can we not bring this? Can we not bring them
experimentation purposes.
Speaking of hell,
What would you do to them
I will
anyway?
be going to the lustrings.
I can't cast
All right,
These twos.
the list of persona non grata. Some of these things I am not at. I'm
It would
not.
also discourage more young mages from joining them.
I am.
They're going to join them anyway. There's no stopping it.
I am not at liberty to say all of these things,
Casting spells.
but what I can say is because I'm pretty sure these are things that you are all already aware of their existence. Umbrals, Daedra, Illithids.
They're funny. Come on.
It is demon lords.
I would have to agree.
Aberrations.
I don't know what a nuclear bomb is, but they really want to legalize
Just
them.
aberrations?
Yes, but they have their own distinction because there are naturalized illithids and naturalized aberrations, so we must make it specific as that definition is non-native aberrations, non-native illithids.
Okay. So someone like Squidman is...
Yes, because he's a naturalized illithid. His people have been here long enough that they have effectively become native to the plane. Yes. Yes, they're no longer truly aberrant in a way. They've naturalized. Their bodies have conduits. They follow magic the way all others do. They're not inherently dangerous to the plane. It actually took a long time for them to it took a long legal battle for them to be awarded that exemption.
And I remember that legal battle. It lasted, God, years.
It lasted a whole generation.
You know, Kentagon had such a fun time presiding over that legal battle.
Oh, absolutely.
He was practically.
Oh, absolutely.
Right now. Could you
Oh,
cast
absolutely.
Drift on Gale?
On who? Wait.
Gale, could you cast
You know
Drift
what?
on Gale? I want to see what
In a
happens.
way, it's entirely too entertaining for me not to reveal this irony. Rift, in a way, you remind me a lot more of Kentagon. You both absolutely love the masochistic joys of paperwork.
He's not wrong.
It's just so nice to see things organized.
You should see his office. You would die from happiness.
Rift, he has his organizers alphabetized.
Alphabetized and then what?
So his folders go into
alphabetical is fine until you have two people with the same name. Then how do you organize them within the same name?
Then it is by region alphabetical.
Oh, but there's different languages. That's the issue. Like, personally, I find time to be a wonderful metric of organization because it is absolute and agreed upon universally. Like, I organize my apprentices in order of the time in which they became my apprentice.
Until you have to deal with different calendars.
He's not wrong.
Goblin, The Goblin calendar does not line up with the Orcish calendar at all.
It doesn't line up, but the dates are still, one is before the other. So if they were all written in the same calendar, then one would still be before the other.
The problem is, for the Goblins, it's the year 4,552. For the Orcs, it's the year 7,457. For the Dwarves, it is the 4th era, year 552. For the Elves, depending on which clave you go to, it's a completely different year based on which holidays they observed. And hobbits don't even keep track of time. They keep track of lunar phases. So every for every year, hobbits actually don't recognize years. So for them, it's always year 0.
So how do they celebrate birthdays?
Doesn't matter.
They don't celebrate birthdays. They just celebrate.
One moment, there's a small cat screaming at me.
I've been living with this for over 100 years.
You know, I think an apprenticeship on the Pentagon, at least for a week, just to see what happens to it, would be a fascinating case study.
I would genuinely be so intrigued to see what would happen between those two. Because Rift is such an agent of chaos at times. But then other times he is as much a stickler for as Kentagon at times. It's very interesting. I wonder who would drive who mad first.
I want to bring this to his attention. That way, it happens.
I almost want to vouch for a temporary apprenticeship with Kentagon.
I have met Master Kentagon. He is a wonderful fellow. I believe his predisposition towards myself is one that cannot be remedied at this time. Or at least I would not have faith as such.
Yes.
Okay, look, it's fine.
It doesn't make me any less curious, of course.
You have to understand, Riff, we've known the man for years. We just want to see what happens.
Personally, I would be most interested in a request by the Tower of Purgation for a criminal to be investigated, interrogated, and apprehended by a buddy cop comedy of Seamus and Kentagon.
Do we tell him? Do we tell him about the incident?
By all means, it's gonna have to happen at this point.
Nah, I gotta. Okay, I'm gonna sit up.
Forward in my chair for this.
I need to hear this. I need to hear this too.
So, there was what is known as a loop jumper. It's a very specific type of chronomancer. They create time loops and then repeat them over and over to try and get particular outcomes. Very particular. And it's a very niche type of chronomancer. Most people don't create time loops, and then even those that do, don't repeat them more than a few times. Kentagon had identified that there was a time loop going on effectively on a single day. Someone was repeating the same day over and over and over. And he had counted, according to the report, no less than 2,000 repetitions of the same day. Of course, none of us were aware of this until...
2,376.
Yes, 2,376. Of course, no one outside of Kentagon and Seamus were aware of this. Seamus was only aware because he was noticing repetitions in the elemental plane of chaos, which are unnatural. Kentagon, because it is effectively his job and he's made it his own responsibility to keep an eye out for chronomancy. So he has means to do so. Seamus and Kentagon had to work together to try and break a time loop. I want you to guess how many more repetitions of the same day it took for them to succeed.
Whose count? Seamus's or Kentagon's count?
The official count.
The official count.
The official
count? Is it put together?
The official count.
They both said two different things.
2,300 something?
The before Kentagon notice was 2,376.
I want to say it's 1 day, but all right.
I would say it's either going to be close to 5 or close to 10,000.
27,562 times.
Honestly, I expected you to add a half in there. Or some kind
What
of
if it
fractional.
took so long?
So that's the official count. Seamus's count is different than Kentagon's. Kentagon counts 10 million times, which might be hyperbole from the man, but he's not known for hyperbole. Seamus's count is 4 quadrillion, 73 trillion, 150 billion, 40 million, 363.517374798523 repeating times. And we genuinely can't figure. We could not figure out which one was true, so we just assumed they were both wrong and put down that number because it seemed reasonable compared to either of their assertions.
Wait.
We honestly do not know how many times they went through that loop. We don't even want to know. We just know that it was resolved. We put down the number on the official report, and that is it.
All we know is that there are also things in the report that seem rather concerning, like the existence of an island that no longer can be found on any map. A number of things seemingly having changed their names a number of times. A number of families having their names altered. There was repercussions to the incident, shall we say.
But it's not like a... Sounds really scary, actually.
This is why we say don't fuck with chronomancy, because it gets weird really quickly.
In the college, I may have done a little chronomancy, and there's actually a part of it that I didn't add. Which is what happened. It was a small localized area, but it was what was happening to my professor during the loop. So I went to one of my professors to ask for leniency upon my final grade. He was an artificer, real kind of, stick in the mud kind of professor, very So I was walking around his office, and there was a box titled Tower, and I was curious, so I opened the box, and this is while he's having an argument with his I don't know if they were separated at the time, but his ex-wife in the other room. And I reach inside the box, and by the time I kind of realize what I'm holding, I hear a bang. And in that instant, my hand slips, and I drop what was an hourglass onto the floor.
Oh, no.
And then I'm holding the hourglass again, and there's a bang, and it's slipping out of my fingers. And there's 3 seconds or so, repeated, again, and again, and again, as I'd accidentally grabbed a minor chronomancy artifact, and was looping the time without a way to catch it or stop it. And everything I tried, kicking it, moving it, shifting my body, nothing worked. And every time, every 3 seconds, this loud bang, bang, bang in my ears. Eventually, the Tower of Purgation caught on. I don't know how... I'm not going to pretend like I know how many times. I was not keeping count, and they did not give a shit. But every time the loop would go, the Angel, Dragon of the Tower Purgation, would get a little closer, and a little closer, and a little closer, and eventually was able to just grab the item before it dropped. And then the screaming started. And he grabbed me, of course, didn't care about what was happening in the other room. And I didn't find out until later that the argument with his wife had gone poorly, and she had shot him with a flintlock in the chest. And every time I heard that bang, bang, bang.
Oh dear.
Needless to say,
Professor.
he took a break from teaching to deal with his marital affairs after that. And I was able to write a letter during my time in Tower Purgation and speak to the substitute professor who was handling the final and have it sent, and I was able to pass the class, thankfully. I still don't know if he learned that it was me. He might have by this point, but considering the state of the college, I am very fortunate.
Yes, considering he's locked into that island and not able to touch you onto the ends of the earth.
That's actually relatively good for you. Oh my god, I cannot imagine.
I don't know how long it was,
don't
certainly
with time magic.
No. It was an accident. The tower took me for, I think it was like a perceived decade, mostly of just, don't do this. You know, a light sentence.
Did they bring out the chalkboard? Did they bring out the chalkboard and make you write your "I will not fuck with chronomancy" on it over and over?
They started to, and then I requested, because I was still a student at the college, I requested access to books on different languages and a quill that I could write it in different languages. And they accommodated that request, thankfully. So that's where I spent a lot of time learning different languages in the written form.
One way to game the system.
Reasonable. It also, names were dropped. And allowances were made. That was during the time when I was still, you know.
Yes.
Oh, I just connected something. No, it doesn't matter.
As much as I hate the college, they do have their place. Sometimes.
Unofficially, I have some very strong opinions about the place.
Oh, unofficially, so do I. But I keep that unofficial to myself.
I don't hear a lot of good things about it.
I think
It used to be much better.
as things are right now, if Aether were to disappear tomorrow, I think I'd see about returning to the college as a professor.
A professor of what, Rift? I'm curious. What would you teach?
Introduction to Magic.
A
101 course.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because as much as I can teach advanced portal magic and
The
calligraphy,
problem is they don't really do one-on-ones anymore with the public forum.
they don't.
Really don't.
But what I can do is I can go to those forums and give an address. I can look at the faces of the students and generally pick out the ones that need the time or that could benefit from it, and approach them individually and formulate my own class. 10 or so students.
I don't know how successful you'd be at doing that, with how much the College of Magi tries to, what's the word, leave the past in the past. They don't
I understand their intention.
Yes, they're very much...
There is always a way to formulate words in such a way that things can be made allowances for. I could use it as a club or something. There are ways to do it, but what matters is, like you said, the college is flawed, and it would be foolish to think that all the people enforcing these rules are unaware of it. I'm certain that there are forces within the college that have the same mind as you do. They just need evidence.
We need more information is all.
You mean to use Aether as the evidence?
Actively persisting with it and how to sever.
I don't know if that's what I mean to do.
There is a very, if you do intend to do that Rift at some point in your life, you have a very long and arduous road ahead of you.
I think it's fine now. It's not like we
That would very much be a life's work.
I can't correct the entire College of Magi.
Not alone, certainly.
Is I can take the students that would struggle and turn them into people that they themselves will be able to help.
I just wanted her to...
Well, for your sake, I
Such
hope.
the cycle will continue.
Yes. For your sake, I hope you don't face nearly as much resistance as others have.
I'd be ready for it.
It is a noble cause, Rift. I will admit this.
But Aether is not going anywhere anytime soon, and so this doesn't have to be worried about unless the college opens its doors. And if they do, I am more than certain they will come asking about why there was a... what was it? 93% success rate of our Magi trial and a 0%
95.
95.
One didn't
95.
succeed.
There were 20 of us there?
Believe it was... No, it was only 12, I believe. 1 out of 12.
Which makes me think closer to, that would be 92.5.
Yeah, something around that.
Roughly.
More than 90%, however.
One of the best rates that have ever been seen, at least by myself.
And
some of my own spells were down there. I'm actually very surprised that you all did as well as you did.
Yes. Considering even when I was teaching at the old College of Magi, the best success rate I ever got out of a graduating class was 50%, with a casualty rate of 50.
You know what might
remember
be an
when I
interesting
did?
statistic?
It was the
along
one time I had ever convinced you to ever come help me do that trial, because the college requested my presence, and I had a choice of bringing one Archmage with me. And I requested you. That class, you were so pissed. I don't remember what was making you so upset that day. But they had a failure rate of almost 98%.
The worst year I ever...
One thing I gotta know.
I remember one of those fucking Shadow Wizard Money Gang members had snuck it into my tower earlier in the day, trying to steal my stuff.
They
Not
did
only-
not.
Have the same body shape of an egg.
Not only did we have a 92% success rate, but we had a 33% rate of sorcerers.
Which is also incredibly high.
We had Hannah, Alice, Stern, and myself. And I don't know if I really count. But we had... Okay, we had Rayo, who is... Rayo's classically trained, right? In books.
Yes, classically book trained.
Rayo and
Kelly?
Rayo and Kelly are classically book trained. Aurarian...
Rio's a bit of an odd case. He has bloodline sorcery magic, but he's only been trained on classical book learning.
Similar to myself, then.
Yes.
Where the sorcerer potential is there, but barely utilized. We have Julian, who... Julian counts as a sorcerer, I believe.
Yes.
Or Bardic.
Well, he's... Actually,
Lucas-
he is a bard. He's graduated from a college, I believe.
Yeah, he is Bardic. I think he said... What was it? Valor?
Yes, he's a bard of valor.
I think it's a Valor Bard. We had Lupus, who I believe is classically book trained. We had Hannah, who is sorceress. Alice and Stern, who are both sorceress. And Hex, who is Hex.
It's hard to classify a construct along those lines, but I would most reasonably consider them mixed between sorceress and book learned.
I would almost call them an archetype, really, at that point. A mix of both, but master of none.
Archmage, question. You mentioned something after a day or two after the trials about the college.
Right, I forgot to mention this to you, Master Califax. The college reached out to me after hearing of the success.
That's what I mentioned to her.
They were very interested in how this was done and were proposing, once the college opened back up, a potential Magi versus Magi competition between their most successful class and the class that succeeded here.
Mages are lame, that's why shamans are better.
What?
How about you summon me a warm pint?
But I throw an elemental at you.
That just doesn't... I'm sorry, but I'm all for friendly competition, but doesn't that seem a little... You know...
Mages are incredibly spiteful and petty.
Yes, that's what it boils down to.
So it's basically, you guys are succeeding? Okay, let us hit you with our best so you guys know your place, kind of deal. That's what it sounds like to me. Am I right to assume that?
Sorry, I was distracted by tomfoolery.
So what it sounds like to me is, so you guys are having high success rate? How about we throw our best mages at you so we could teach you your guys' place or something like that?
It's very much a dick measuring contest. They want to prove they're better.
Not only are they trying to prove they're better, they're probably trying to prove that it was scammed.
Yes, they're trying to. They're probably trying to invalidate the results through this.
What? Not my.
If you told me that an archmage went to an island in the middle of nowhere and within a few months raised a crop of mages that beat the highest rates of the thousands of years of the college, I would call bullshit.
And even with even with the added context of I used to be a professor at the College of Magi before they reorganized, before the schism, and my best year there amongst graduating students was just a little over 68%. So it's very much unprecedented. Well, no, it was 68 because it was a 42% casualty rate.
You might want to. I think he's returned.
Casualty? Oh yeah, no, I heard about this. Never mind.
Yes, my worst year was 100% casualties. We lost an entire year of students.
How many students would perform in a year typically?
That's where it's rather low. My classes were anywhere from 12 to 14 total. So this guild is a rather large step. So I would be teaching per class of year. It would only be about 14 to 20 students total, not the nearly 40-ish that we have.
How does the new college do it if it's mostly lecture-based?
It's not even lecture.
The flux.
It's open forum. It's mostly open forum, branching and open debate, which will lead into departments and teams of study. So archaeologists. So there's a head archaeologist, Verdandi, who teaches, who curates a team of archaeologists that help him. Yes.
I'm not sure why, but I've been hearing that name or seeing that name a lot.
Satch looks great. Have you ever seen those rug videos where you just where the guy just cleans out 15 years of crud from a rug and it just keeps coming off? That's what looks like has happened. He smells nicely of lavender. You can tell he's used soap. His clothes they're still raggedy because that's his vibe, but they're clean.
You see, this is
a contract.
Yes.
It does smell nice. My buddy actually made me some lavender soap. It's actually quite the strong scent.
To spruce something up.
You
It's
know
a little
what?
much, but it works.
You know what? This works. I will let you into the guild.
Thank you, Califax. And you'll get my friend Leslie those.
Yeah, I've already handed those off.
Yeah. Awesome. Perfect.
Yep, they already have.
If you're curious, because there was a part of a contract where you check.
Oh yeah,
Here is the soap.
Yes,
Pharaoh's toys. I picked
Here is
one
the soap
up
I
too.
used.
I am going to.
This
Wonderful.
thing,
No
yeah.
tracking runes.
Fantastic.
You know what's crazy?
Keep my staff, and you get to. I will, under supervision, allow you to hold a lesson on divination.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Thank you. Thank you, Califax. I really appreciate that.
That's unfortunate.
I will need
there's a way to change that.
I would need to figure out a dosage.
Maybe I could consider it, but at the same
that
time,
wouldn't kill them. I've been doing so much drugs for like
Let me see if I
the
can
past
do it.
15 years.
Have you seen the?
I have still
image
in
of
my
the,
collection a gift from an old friend of mine, the Professor Indico of the College of Magi.
Down.
Oh,
The Professor Indica? I've heard tales.
No, I didn't. There it goes.
Mushrooms of foresight.
My God.
I do want to ask.
You will use these for the lesson. One mushroom per student.
You know what?
The dosage is one mushroom, no
You know
more.
what?
Okay, you ready?
You know what? I take back all the times I called you a bitch.
Okay, dropping cards for just a second.
You're not bad, actually.
Stop it with the drones.
You are less a vagrant than I first thought.
they're meant to take DME fucking
Best friends.
because there's nothing we can do about the changing those models.
Definitely not. Thank you, Califax. I will go play with listen to me.
Cinematic fucking camera.
You have yourself a wonderful day.
How cool would that be?
That would actually be really
Aether
cool.
flyovers mid combat.
This was like
You know,
Galaxy
it's been
thing
real
too.
useful if we had
Anyways,
her against
Mr.
the Daedra.
Califax, I do have a question because I keep
Strap some fucking
seeing or hearing that name even before coming
Yeah,
here.
it's my arcane eye,
Okay,
guys.
Verdandi? Or Indica?
Yeah, no, I heard for Dandy before. Like,
Oh, Verdandi. Oh, Dale is
history class mandatory for the military, so.
yes, Dale is of elven descent. I believe he's also around 7,000 years old, so he's very old for an elf.
9% that much.
Yes, but he is I believe he's used to be the head history and archaeology class teacher in the old College of Magi, now the head of the Department of Archaeology
Have you
in
ever
the
seen
College
those
of
little
Magi.
keychain charms made from beads and stuff? It's basically that, but without the beads, there is a
Did any of it
stone
involve
that's red like his hair,
technology
and
of
a
any
stone
kind?
that matches
like
his.
craft?
Oh yes, yes. He excavated a number of Magitech relevant archaeological
So it's basically
dig
a
sites. That's
shark
probably
tooth
how you
necklace
know
that
of him.
As my
Yeah, that would probably explain a lot.
Shark tooth necklace.
It's
One of the founders, from what I understand, was actually a student of his.
that you could
So.
stick it.
More than
You could
likely.
put it anywhere.
Like a keychain. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Understood.
Gonna try to reel back my history, aka make a fucking
So this is what
history document of that.
Don't you have to worry about it.
Riff
I was still worried about
He's over there.
Alright, he got pulled to the
pulled away
side.
for something.
Oh, is he flirting with someone again?
Yeah, I appreciate
Probably.
When is he not?
That's a good question.
You know, I could always cast Chastity Belt on him.
That's a funny.
You know what? That would be an interesting thing for him to try and dispel. The only problem is he would then have to do it through the subtractive method. That's the main problem. I don't want him to blow up in this city.
Fine.
Right.
One of these days on Aether, though, I will do that.
Yes, on Aether. That way I'm there in case something goes wrong.
By the way, Califax, I do want to ask, will you be available to check out this, at least today, or you want to wait till tomorrow?
It would be tomorrow. There's a number of things. Well, I'm here to relax, if I'm quite honest.
Holds up his.
I don't get many of those opportunities.
I need to bring something up with you, and it's.
That keychain is on his bag of holding.
I asked for help with the tower, with this.
There you go.
But the problem is, it means that they will be restricting my magics.
Place to put it, so that was the only.
But honestly, I don't want to remove that.
Yes, it's a rather
So I guess
last resort method, I would say.
is there like another way that we could at least restrain this? Because apparently, if you get rid of it, I'm dead.
Thank you. You're sweet.
Time can be taken.
I have perhaps a method that I can think of. It's not going to be particularly comfortable, but it would require the eye patch. So pass that to me.
I can do that.
This might be this at most will be a temporary fix.
I'm doing my walkarounds, see where everyone is at.
You're doing good.
You're going to watch this Califix draws a number of lines and dots on it in Ancient Arcanum. Kilvaris, you immediately detect protection affinity.
I'm not entirely sure where they would be at though, so let's go explore.
I love exploring.
Right now, this is a sealing eye patch. It will prevent your death magic from being expressed. Your body will maintain it, but it will not be able to exude it, and it will also hopefully prevent excess from being absorbed in.
Though I would imagine the other person that is in here probably won't be happy about it.
No, but they won't have much. They won't very well be able to do anything about it.
All you gotta do. Oh.
I hope you're right about that.
Well, here's the thing. It's only going to work as long as you wear the eye patch.
Rem will also think about
As soon as you take it off, well,
as I said, it's completely temporary.
I just wanted to figure out temporary, yes, but I still want to figure out who or what.
We can do that. We can go into a greater investigation of that perhaps tomorrow.
Yeah. So I'd definitely like to know.
Speaking of tomorrow, Master Califax, when would you like to bring that item to the interested parties?
Item to interested parties.
The thing that I recovered.
Oh, yes. I'm still working on the paperwork to get that sorted.
Alright.
So once the paperwork is... Once I have the paperwork finished, but before I send it, we will attend to that. I'm also planning perhaps a lesson for tomorrow that I think would be good for the bulk majority of students to attend. It's going to be Disenchantment and Enchantment, one of the more important ones.
Something to keep in mind about holding a lesson tomorrow is that, as it currently stands, Aether will be rather silly tomorrow, I believe.
Oh,
right.
Damn it, you're right. It's Chaos Day tomorrow.
Unless you want to hold it in Redwall.
I mean, you haven't been to the Red Wall,
I believe
haven't
they
you?
will also be having Kai's going away party, potentially.
Yes, I want...
From what I understand, yes.
Perhaps tomorrow just isn't a good day for anything tomorrow.
Tomorrow is probably not a good day.
You sure? Because we could do the forest.
Tomorrow is Chaos Day. The most chaotic day of the year. Are you sure you want to try and have anything productive during the most chaotic day of the year?
I hear this year it will be condensed to Aether Island itself, and only Aether Island.
Then I have to be there for Chaos Day. I have to make sure my island doesn't burn down.
I will approach you.
You think I would be genuinely shocked if Seamus is not there wreaking havoc tomorrow?
Then I should probably ask then, do you want to do it today? Or do you want to do it
the day
sometime
after?
It's the day after. Actually, no, that would actually be perfect. Never mind.
Then we'll do it
You're
the
right,
day
something about
after.
That means I'll have to talk to you.
Oh no, I just realized Bosco has a meeting set up for tomorrow.
Oh no!
They scheduled.
That sounds like unfortunate timing.
That sounds like they scheduled the meeting to reestablish that guild on Chaos Day.
So,
I don't know who Bosco is.
Actually, that is very serendipitous, because now there's no legal... you can never state when the guild was established.
True.
The guild doesn't exist, because the day it was existed on never occurred.
Yes, legally, we ignore everything that happens on that day.
Yeah.
By the way, I should probably mention this.
Serendipitous.
You know, that seems more intentional now that I think about it.
Everything's intentional if you explain it right.
I should probably let you know 3 days from now. I've been officially promoted, so there'll be Barosian soldiers coming on the 3 days from now. So I should probably mention.
How many?
Yes, how many?
Don't know.
Give a range. Are we talking 3 or are we talking 12?
It should be about 10 or less.
All right.
Yeah, you.
Okay, it depends on how many people are interested in being those characters.
Your kneecaps.
I think your kneecaps were just removed.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, my face.
You do not get... People do not get to invite contingents of soldiers to my island without permission first.
That's why I'm bringing it up with you now.
I do not give permission
you didn't ask
for...
permission, you said that they would be coming. They would be
Yes,
arriving.
and I do not give permission for that many on my island at once. Reduce that number. Find a way.
You asked for forgiveness, not
You know
permission.
what? Bring it.
I think
Probably no more than 6, because then you can have
Yes.
2 lines of 3.
Yes.
Well, one of them is also the mage I mentioned, so...
7.
Then make it an odd number and have the mage follow behind.
That will work.
Yeah.
That is reasonable. I can allow 6. Plus this mage.
They have to be from each province is the thing, so that there'll be like 8.
I
It could be
would
7,
take
though.
your blessings while you can and just stick
Gale.
with 6 plus the mage.
I'll do 7 then, yeah. 7 total.
Before you get whacked again.
Besides, why would Wolfram want to come to the island full of mages?
I can only imagine to sabotage what I've been working towards.
Then don't invite
Then
them.
just tell you what, give him the wrong time, and then blame it on a clerical error.
I could do that.
Do that.
It's almost like I know how to.
As
handle
fun
it.
as it has been.
Do you know how many
I must
annoying
leave. I have my
meetings?
research to go back to.
I don't know who they are. All I know is
annoying
that
meetings that I have just sneezed you out of by blaming myself for clerical errors.
Oh, in that case. Because you never informed me that you've been doing that. Oh.
Yes, because if I informed you I'd been doing that, then, you'd be responsible.
Exactly.
Here's the plan. I should probably let you know, Califax. Each province is going to send at least a representative soldier of theirs to at least...
How many provinces does this one city have?
About 8.
It's a nation of 8 provinces vying for control.
As far as I was aware, Pharos was a flying city nation. It's a city-state, is it not?
No, it's an entire nation. I think it established out from the city-state. It is a whole-ass place with a map and geography and...
Don't know what happened though.
I've been there. It's actually quite nice. I'm planning a date there soon. When it's not overrun by Daedra.
I would be highly careful going to Pharaoh's.
So the Silver Province is the best option because they're the ones that are reaching out to Aether to begin with. They're the most mage-friendly place there is.
I will say this about Pharaoh's. Excellent food. Astoundingly excellent food. Their advances in refrigeration and increased speed of travel for moving spices around. Excellent food. Some of the best restaurants.
Sorry. Apologies.
Unforgivable. Now then.
Yeah.
Well,
it's either that or other places like Redwall or, you know.
As long as you're not going to the more dangerous provinces.
Right now, your best bet is Silver and Alaman. Those are the ones that are at least in favor of mages or in Aether. The other ones, though, are a little shaky, and particularly Wolfram
here's
and
the warning I have to
Syncove
give.
are anti-mage.
Here's the warning I have to give. For anyone that goes to Pharaoh's, as an Archmage, and Pharaoh's being an established nation, I technically cannot interfere with Pharaoh's without breaking or violating my neutrality oath. So if you get captured there, there is legally nothing I can do above the board to help.
I mean, he's a full mage. I'm pretty sure you can figure something
We have been
out.
talking about Mages Guild excursions to the area,
Yes.
and one could conveniently happen to fall upon a time.
Which I would have to, you know, get good graces of in due time, which is not now.
And also
Gale,
with the
if
Daedra.
a mage from our guild is captured within Pharos, I am not asking your permission for an excursion there. I am informing you of the date.
Yes.
True.
Okay. Okay.
And I, of course, will... And this, of course, will be a venture taken on by my guild, not by me.
Yeah. At least those who could be, like, great examples, because we at least need one of the eastern provinces to say yes. And every other province from there will follow. That is the toughest decision right now.
Even if you get those the safe provinces to agree, I'm going to outright decline letting mages from my guild go to Wolfram, for example, on their own.
They will never have to go there, trust me.
Good. You better
There's
keep
also
that.
a problem with mage rebellion going on in my place too, so you know.
Rebellion?
I'm saying that we're not.
Wait, rebellion
A rebellion
implies oppression.
Yeah.
How safe is this province where mages are oppressed enough to rebel?
Okay, so silver is fine.
Fine, but
Geld
not
is
good.
Not so
Fine with
Geld is the
rebellion.
worst of it right now.
So far, this is what I've heard. Silver likes mages. It's good, it's safe. Wolfram hates mages and will execute them or enslave them. Another one that is mercantile sees mages as an economic slave use. And the others are kind of fence-sitting.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, there we go. So
I say
that's one we
rebellion
can go to, some that we shouldn't, and some that we won't.
Exactly.
I think I need
Simple
to
as.
explain this because I don't think you guys heard this news yet.
I think I need a drink.
Yes.
Do you
But I
really
just
want
gave
to
you
drink
one.
right now?
I just gave
That's
you
a
one.
special occasion drink. That is
Fair
a
enough.
special occasion drink.
So do you not want me to tell you what is going on right now?
I think the less I know, the better at this point. I don't think there's much you can say about the various provinces to raise my opinion of them, considering what I've been hearing. I'm going to take your word that the Silver Province is safe.
Yeah. And that's where he like is
I don't
going
know
to
what
have to
kind
stay
of
at
peanuts you like,
anyways.
so it's a mixed bag. Oh, nice.
At least one of the provinces is dealing with a rebellion right now. Is
What do you mean dealing? What do you mean you dealing with the rebellion?
Okay. Which province is dealing with a mage rebellion?
Geld, do you know that on you guys saved and everything?
Oh, the one we're saved.
I'm sorry. The town that mages saved is undergoing a rebellion
Against Geld, because they... You guys... It's like this.
Geld is supporting, the town you saved is supporting a rebellion.
That means
The
the
town is supporting
province
the
we
rebellion,
saved was
yes.
oppressing mages. I
Yes.
see. Wonderful detail. Perfect to hear. I love your transparency in these matters.
I'm
guys.
sorry.
You know what? Here's what I'm hearing.
You know
Here's what I'm hearing. If we continue to help this province, it's going to turn into more turmoil as people start rebelling against the established order.
Sort of. There's also...
It's been a while.
It's also
since
the
I've been
fault
in a
of
good
the...
rebellion.
It's also the fault of the military, unfortunately. Due to the sudden and fail.
Bum 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 bum.
Kiki.
I hate dealing with politics so much.
Politics is so fucking easy.
It really is.
So easy.
You say it is.
To be fair, I have a few thousand years of practice.
It's in my blood.
Just remember
But
that
basically,
everybody is dumb.
yeah.
And politics becomes really easy.
I wouldn't. That's an easy way to get yourself set up for a trap.
No, listen. Help people more than you
Everyone's
get
dumb,
helped.
but not everybody is stupid.
So, right. So here's the provinces we have, right?
No,
Silver.
please,
Almond.
I swear to God, if you keep talking, I'm gonna put my head through this.
So many variables, so many things.
We've heard the explanation more than enough.
Rem is thinking too much. Rem is thinking too much.
Okay.
Rem is thinking too much of everything right now.
Yeah. Sorry.
What are you on about, Ram?
Okay, you had that look like you were gonna continue.
Where did Tony actually go?
Technically,
Right now,
all the things I need to say are
We're not
already
doing
said.
the
Anything
ritual
else
right
just
now.
be
Maybe
fluff.
we're doing it tomorrow.
So.
Morning.
We have a grasp of what the situation looks like. It's just a matter of is it something we want to involve ourselves with a reasonable risk?
Good. But I'll do my best.
There ought to be a lot of.
I have a question,
Well, there ought to
actually.
be a lot
Yes.
of mages that she's healed tomorrow.
If
at
our
the-
duty
at Aether,
as
so
mages is to defend
I'm hoping
magic,
at least. we
does
can
that
get
include
plenty of
defending
people
mages?
then.
To an extent, yes, but I would not recommend outright conflict. I'm not training soldiers after all. I'm not training you to fight a war. If you can find a peaceful solution, I would absolutely recommend you go for it. Even if that involves politics.
Thank you for your assistance.
It doesn't do much, really.
Peace and politics go hand in hand. As does war and politics. Politics is
yeah.
Politics. People who say they don't care about politics don't realize how much politics influences every aspect of their life.
It's very helpful still.
Wait, what?
But yes.
Wait, that is...
Speaking of politics, what would you say to another mayoral democratic election for Aether?
Huh.
I'm just going to... At this point, I'm tempted to just appoint Garrett the mayor.
He won the last election through votes.
I'm tempted to just appoint him at this point.
Make sure I don't break my sword as I think about it.
By the way, I was kind of thinking of
I realize I
cutting
have
a
too
little
many
bit of hair
sharp
and
things
kind of like
on me. I
tying
need to
up a
like
bit.
leave them right here. Is that fine with you
Do I
guys?
look better that way? Like shorten my hair a bit.
If
make that long and not super
your
thick.
hair's gonna, if you're gonna keep using that shampoo and conditioner, you definitely need to shorten your hair.
There we go. Here's my sword. Please be careful with it.
I think you
It's
should get a
family
haircut,
heirloom.
hippie.
Thank you.
Well, damn.
Julian said
Kinda
I could show
have
you
it
all the
at
keep he
Kemp's
made
for a
for
while.
me.
You know
So if
what?
anyone
I
wants to
can
come
see it
along-
now. I see it now.
Anyone made what?
Someone mentioned these two
Julian
look
made
like
a
they're
keep
related.
from
I
my
see it now.
memories, And it's I'm gonna gather people in the bridge.
Tawny and Stern?
Come and show them.
No, Tommy and
this
Gale.
is-
I can see it now. Almost.
The eye color and the haircut.
No,
You have the same people.
they look so uncannily related.
Okay, there's two mages, Red, who you've
Are you
met,
just a cousin?
and Ellie. Red
Unlike
and Ellie
Red.
look like actual siblings, down to the clothing they wear.
We're
Oh,
gathering
who?
on the bridge. So once
Red,
You do
who you've
kind of
met,
look like my adopted sister.
Stern's apprentice,
We're not really
and
related.
Ellie, who's a young, I'm starting off as a string mage.
Oh, I believe I
she's
saw. I believe I was there when people talked about this.
That's a whole.
Like,
I love
Were
the
they
idea
standing
that
next to
Ellie
each
has
other?
of.
seen each other in a while. They have to do it.
I gave Ellie has made magical daggers because she's like, I want something small, concealable, easy to fight with.
We come from a family.
So instead, I gave her string and I told her to channel death magic into the string, and she whipped it at a tree and just cut the tree by using the death magic to.
No, this
To
is
erase
not,
the
And so
tree.
now
This is
she
not
has
my
this
sibling.
wire,
Stop.
and she's getting more of them, and she's just gonna be. It's gonna be very interesting. Proper death mage using death as non-existence.
Yeah, I'm human.
Reveals cat ears.
It'll be nice.
Wait,
to
is
have.
that what? Wait, is that why we got Chaos Wire for them?
Yeah. I mean, to
Yep.
be fair, my adopted is just
Oh.
draconic.
It is. I had
Human.
just the day before taught them to use a death wire or a piece of yarn.
Well, that's rather convenient.
Oh.
Forgive me. I feel the
Tommy's bringing.
Forgive me. I feel the sudden
Tommy's
urge to get
bringing those-
crossfaded.
Yes, Tommy's bringing those interested in exploring his childhood home to the bridge.
Right.
I have been there. It is interesting, but I don't give a shit for a tour.
Right.
Master Caliphate.
Lee.
Huh?
Yes.
I mean,
Did you look into?
I mean, here's the thing. I always
any
confirm
books on
something.
possible tattoo?
I do have a,
learning
I
more
do
about
have
tattoo
two
magic.
technically sisters.
Oh,
One
right.
is adopted.
I
one's actually
requested it.
blood-related,
I
but
found a bookseller who is going
one
to
of
be
them I
coming
haven't seen in
to
years,
Aether
and
more
one
often by the name of
I saw
Parchment.
recently
Parchment
with
and
you
Sons Archive.
Alright.
If you see,
Oh,
their uniform is blue. He's an older
Yeah.
gentleman,
that's the
elvish in
adopted
nature,
one.
glowing purple eyes.
There's a whole family thing behind it. All you need is my
They're
dad.
the
adopted
bookseller
her.
I've contracted to
I
come
was
to
with
Aether.
my
Also, I
mother's
believe
custody.
there's someone by the name of 23 who's also begun selling books.
There's a whole story behind that.
Oh yeah, 23 blue.
Oh, and there's
Yes.
Libra, of course.
Ah, yes, and Libra.
Oh, that other sister does want to kill me, though.
But I did ask Parchment to bring some tattoo magic books.
Good. Because there's
several fields in which I wish to study, and everybody seems adamant on me fucking around with it and being completely unsafe. And it's like, I just want a book. Let me read about it first.
Or as fuck around and find out some of the mages on Aether are.
Yeah, but I'm an alchemist. I'm not going to fuck around and find out and make it a chimera.
Of course. Well, honestly, you'd be surprised how many alchemists just do.
I'm told that
alchemy is
not many people around this area fuck around with chimera. That it might become taboo here.
Let me put it like this. The amount of alchemists I have known who fuck around and find out has led me to believe that alchemy is the field of fucking around and finding out.
You ain't wrong. Anyway.
Well, I prefer
I
prefer to do my fucking around in a controlled,
Someone's
safe
getting your
environment.
attention.
I don't know. I heard. Yeah, what's up, sir?
Regardless. When it comes to magical tomes, they're rather... tomes of magic are rather rare these days after the destruction of the printing press. Each one has to be handwritten and hand-transcribed. So you have to go to reputable people who run archives, who have the original, who have transcriptions or their own copies of originally printed books. You have to go to an archive to get them published anyway.
Hey, Califax, sorry to interject quickly. I just want to make sure. You did get the scroll I sent you.
Carrot got it to me in the mail.
Just wanted to double check that.
I'm glad that you did not need it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have access to it. Sorry.
There go. Oh no, I was just gonna say. Well, I mean, in my condition, I nearly did need it. He's covered head to toe in bandages, by the way.
Yes, I heard about your sacrifice, shall we call it.
It works better when you do it.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, perfect timing. You know where Miss Save is.
I'm not going to cast judgment. It's not my place.
I have no idea where they went.
It's a powerful spell to cast, anyways.
Well, I just had a relatively interesting journey with
Regardless.
Apparently.
I have something that might be of interest to you.
Figured out.
So, as you probably know, my job is, as my lady's agent, is to travel around, find magical and alchemical lore, and bring it back to her. But I'm also an agent in more of a classical sense. She gives me jobs, I do those jobs.
Made of black steel.
One of the jobs that doesn't exactly have a time limit right now is research on an item known as the Quill of Transcribing.
Trying to find a
We know nothing about it other than it is insanely useful to wizards and mages, or anybody who deals in books, according to the rumors. So, if you'd wish for me to share this information with you...
If it's the Quill of Transcribing that I'm thinking of, it's a major magical artifact that can write down any knowledge that you have
Also, I would
on its own.
If you don't, unshape it.
That would be amazing.
Yes, it's sort of it's similar to an auto quill, except the Quill of Transcribing that I'm aware of allows it to effectively store information and write it. That's what I'm aware of as a Quill of Transcribing.
I just know my lady wants it. So...
Certainly you are correct that they're incredibly useful to Magi.
Oh, yes,
and anyone who runs any sort of
I did not know.
I'm sure it would be
a question, how long would that book take for me to read? The one I got.
Understood.
You need a D12 for the magic numbers for the dumbasses. Sorry, arcane arithmetic for the academic.
That's gonna take you a full week, 7 days.
7 days.
7 days. Ooh.
That's 2 months.
Understood.
Yes. I will share any knowledge that I have with you if you so wish it. But
kind of need to like explain things.
if the item is claimed, I need at least information on it to take back to my lady.
Well,
if not the item itself.
I need to be stepping away right
I know that they're not exactly a one of a kind item. It's just more so that they're rare, take a lot of time. It's more so a major artifact.
Like a bag of holding or something.
More so than a bag of holding, but yes, same vein. They're not. It's not.
Yeah.
There's not just one of them in existence. They can be manufactured, but there aren't many places that do so. And as such, they're a rather premium item, even in the more magical, abundant markets. Especially with the destruction of the printing press, they're the next best thing. I know a lot of archives will will hand over foot spend money, potentially even bankrupting themselves to try and get one, just so that they have something akin to a printing press.
Yeah, because it would pay it. It would
pay it back.
Pay itself off.
Exactly. I know I know Parchment and Sons has one. That's why they're able to sell their books for only 10 gold. But their book stock is limited.
Well, this information by itself is enough for me to technically complete the mission I was given.
I presume you would much rather have one to return to your patron, however.
That would be the optional objective, yes.
I think there may be ways for you to get one. It would simply take time and effort, perhaps even...
of course.
Yes. I think your best bet is to go about getting the materials to make one, and then trying to earn a few favors to get someone who knows how to make one to complete it, as it were. Because getting it on its own is going to be first-time flyers. So irresponsible. That being said...
still terrifies me.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
She stabbed me 3 times in the back.
Surprisingly, I've heard that happens a lot around Aether. People seem to get rather reckless with their lives when they know that there's technically not a threat of death looming over them, even though there are consequences.
Was in the forest.
Oh!
This was in the forest. Yes.
Well, outside of my jurisdiction.
She apparently lost control of herself and said, and I quote, "I haven't tasted you yet," and then stabbed me 3 times in the back, turned invisible, and ran away.
Oh, they're a pervert. Okay. That being said, yes,
and
where was I?
Lazuli stitched me back together.
Where was I? Oh, yes. I think what is most reasonable for you to do, because it's going to be way too expensive for someone who's just come to Aether to try and buy one. They can cost tens of thousands of platinum made from scratch. What's more possible is that you go through the route to get the materials to make one and then find an artisan who's capable of making one.
Indeed.
I don't know all of the ingredients to make a quill of transcribing. That's more a question for Adric, or perhaps one of the other artisans. But I do know they need at least a feather. The grade of feather you need is a primary flight feather from a magical creature. And those magical creatures have to be of a certain quality, or a certain grade. It can't just be, say, be a phoenix from around here. It would have to be a wild-born monster.
This is a very long-term goal.
Exactly.
Which is fine, as long as I'm progressing my main objective, then I can take as many side objectives on as I wish.
Yes.
And my main objective is
My
proceeding swimmingly.
Yes. My personal recommendation is perhaps technically the best bet you would have for finding monster parts of that quality and degree would be from Hunter's Call. If you don't mind getting your hands dirty, hunting something down yourself.
I come from a family of fighters, but I've learned that it's not really for me. I could defend myself. I shouldn't go hunt. I shouldn't go picking fights.
Exactly. That's why I would. This is why I voted for light being a restricted spell. People need to get.
People fly like that?
There's a rune here.
Runes around.
Yes.
You have to activate it over on the bridge.
Do I dare try it?
Have you any experience in flying?
I mean, kind of. This is a weird activation thing with me using.
My kind can naturally levitate.
This. I don't know if it's because I'm inherently nature or not, but let me just demonstrate.
I was the one on the council who tried to propose that we make a license that people can get to learn the flying spell. Because so many people just fly and crash. But no.
You see?
How well can you move doing that?
Usually I can jump very high. Moving, though, I haven't really tried that before.
I don't know if I'd recommend you try flying with a rune then for your first time.
Right.
In a city made of mana crystal glass.
Works.
I don't want to take off here. I want a more open area to take off.
Yeah, especially not where there's rotating things that could impale you. But yes,
I am
what was
curious
I?
of learning how to learn to fly.
I could add that to your curriculum. But Tawny, was it? I would recommend perhaps seeing if you can't organize or partake in a hunting party, Hunter's Call, to see if you can't get a feather of something that would be the quality you need. I think that would be a great place for you to start.
Also, if I come across any magical artifacts, information on magical artifacts that might be useful to you,
I certainly appreciate it.
I'll happily bring that information to you if you do the same.
Within reason.
Within reason, of course.
Yes.
Don't want me coming into collection of a Holy Avenger or a 9 Lives Stealer or anything.
I'd rather you not get in your, more so come in contact with a deck of many things and get arrested by the Tower of Negation.
As somebody who has seen the effects of a deck of many things, yeah, no.
As the holder of a moon card, I am very much aware of the effects.
So in my previous realm, which is now destroyed, oh, they hit the ground.
Don't worry, I'm about to add insult to injury. Hold on.
You're not having very good luck with the fight rune, are you?
I almost kind of want to see this.
What was your first guess?
Whoa. Woe, inverted controls be upon ye.
Oh.
Well, how have you know what the fuck?
Inverted control. What does that even mean, Califax?
It means backwards is forwards and down is up now. And left is right.
Do that?
It's very
they were
funny.
already struggling enough as
It's very funny.
Oh,
they can't even get up.
It'll wear off in a few minutes. It'll wear off in a few minutes. It's very.
Hold on, try to go down and see if that works.
It's very amusing. It's one of my it's one of my more favored spells.
But yeah. So you are aware of the death card then?
Oh yes.
Somebody took a deck and presented it to our king. I was part of a noble house. I was there.
The
king pulled a card.
Oh, he's busy.
All of the king's guard attempted to aid him. Everyone else attempted to aid the king's guard. It turned to half the fucking kingdom had their own personal avatar of death.
That sounds not really good. Sounds
No,
really bad.
the deck of many things is as helpful as it could be completely catastrophic.
So no, if I was to ever encounter one, it would be to destroy it.
Actually, we prefer artifacts not be destroyed in a traditional sense. We prefer them being disenchanted. That way that magic can be used usefully.
Fair. If I come across something particularly dangerous, I'll bring it to you. Or the tower.
What the seven hell is this nonsense?
That looks like a Magitech cannon.
I don't think we even have those back at home.
The seven hell is Julian and his schmucks building. Is this a prototype for the tower?
Possibly.
It looks like a telescope. Have you seen a telescope?
It almost looks like a telescope, but it's aimed at a building.
There's also
Maybe it's
more of them.
Oh, there's more.
Oh my god.
This looks like a storage facility for them.
All right, I'm deathly curious.
Oh, I see how they make it. Okay. Also, a little bit more industrial than this.
I wouldn't trespass.
But then again,
I technically live here, and fuck that.
Really?
Well, I live at the port.
Okay, we do have stuff like cranes. I've seen those.
I'm curious.
Mana
Yes.
crystals,
I wonder what purity they're using. Not ammo, no. They'd have to refine these to make what that is. It's certainly refined mana glass.
No engineer, but they did not look refined.
No. This is just a storage facility for raw mana crystal. Well, I can't wait to confront Julian about his weapons manufactory.
I'm also kind of curious about it too, to be honest.
Lord Califax, there is
God,
a
don't call me
particular...
Lord.
So you prefer Master?
I prefer Archmage.
Fair. There is a particular... I wouldn't call it an artifact, although it likes being called an artifact, because it's sentient.
Then it's an artifact.
That's like saying they are an artifact.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, me. Okay.
It's a living, breathing creature that happens to also be a book.
An enlightened book, an awakened book, or was turned into a book? Oh, a mimic. Well,
Like one of the warehouses I've been into before.
mimics are artifact creatures.
Oh. Well, this is something my mistress came in contact with. A sentient mimic that is also a book on mimics.
The irony. Oh, there's your crane that you were talking about.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like that.
I think that's just a simple... I think it's just a simple elevator. No, that has to just be an elevator because there's no... Hold on. That's a full crane hook.
Yeah.
That is a crane. If it were an elevator, it would be a little bit more.
No.
Technically.
No. Because what?
These are cranes.
Yeah, but there's no. It doesn't move. There's no clearance. It can't move anywhere.
Why is it designed this way? Hold on. Yeah, no, you're right.
Like, that one makes sense.
Like maybe if you just bring those things like out there, because I think those are meant to move, like those gates you see. But that's just there's too much obstruction. It might as well like be a hazard.
Yes, I don't think that can be used.
I think maybe it was used at some point, but no longer needs a use.
Maybe.
But reading said book tends to be difficult at the best of times, downright painful at the worst.
This is just a steep. This is such a steep ramp.
Why do they have ramps? I mean, I guess to move shit. Wait, no, if it's to move things, but then why is there like steps, but there's no elevator? That it has to be like one-time use.
Must be.
This looks like an airship launch.
Certainly. An etheric vessel landing port.
Yeah.
Is this realm familiar with spelljammers?
We have
share that ship.
We have etheric vessels. You've seen the one docked by Aether.
But a spelljamming helm might.
Okay, I've been over here before.
Well,
this looks like a marketplace.
A spelljammer helm would just be any enchanted helm to withstand the trauma and troubles of interplanar travel. Not everyone needs it if the etheric vessel on its own is capable of protecting such.
There's more of those things over there.
Aye, but the helm allows ships typically unable to travel the astral sea to do so.
Well, we're already in the astral sea. Every vessel built here is capable.
Yeah.
It's rather redundant for us to have them.
Understood.
Okay.
What are you gawking at now?
I'm starting to see something, because you see there's like a platform over there, for the Aether vessels.
Yes?
I saw one of these things in one of the platforms over there before. I didn't even know what it was, but I'm just wondering, how did they even get it up there?
I have no clue. My concern is why they have so many of these bloody weapons.
You have to be ready for war for this place.
Well, I get it.
I mean, if the place ever gets attacked,
Yeah, I suppose if the Daedra ever deemed to try and attack this place, there's 100 cannons ready to evaporate them. But the problem is, magic is not the most effective way to kill a Daedra.
Right.
I do have a question.
Okay, I just noticed something about these things.
That's a billows.
Hold on, you're right. Hold on, no, you're right.
I don't even design it like this. Wait,
no, hold on, I have to check the other one. Maybe there's a reason for this.
Okay, yeah, no, there has to be.
There has to be some design philosophy. What in the world? This one's a syringe.
Yeah, it looks like a syringe, but why is I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to expel it out somehow, but don't have the proper means to do so. Like a trigger, but not really a trigger.
So this would by proxy be akin to a breath weapon, and this would be what? A ray?
A rifle?
No, it would be akin to a ray spell, like Scorching Ray, with how thin the line is. But to make a breath weapon with a bellows, I think, is a little on the nose.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Good.
Oh, we found
Sorry.
Julian's not so secret weapons manufactory.
Oh, secret, huh?
Not so secret. The warehouse is right here. As secret as you could keep the warehouse full of these things.
There's quite a bit of them, actually, yeah.
Oh, yes.
So, like
I will do my best.
syringe?
Share as much knowledge as possible.
Yes, I figure it makes. I suppose it makes sense with the Daedric invasion. Magic is not really the most effective means, still.
It really isn't. Normally, you have like something to go along with the magic to like affect something really hard, but purely magic, no. That's why I started using what?
So either Julian is hedging his bets on overpowering the magical resistance of Daedra, or these are not for the Daedric invasion.
Like, let me bring this up for example. This shoots out magic, but it doesn't mean it's as potent as, say, like a rifle is. It's mainly like utility based, and I could shoot like fireball or like a decay shot, but that's about it. Sorry. It's not loaded, but still.
Wand discipline.
Even if a gun isn't loaded, don't flag people.
No.
Yeah, sorry.
Wand discipline is also a thing.
That is also a thing, yeah.
The last thing you want to do is when you're waving your staff around to accidentally cast the somatic components for a spell and then, oh no, you've killed someone.
Point is...
Oh no, I cast Inner Vision Ray, and they're dust.
The most damage I can imagine you doing is if it's like decay, but...
Well, regardless of what affinity it would be, if it's pure, unadulterated magic, even if it were just soul magic, getting hit with a concentrated beam of magic is the premise for most attacks, most basic attack spells. Firebolt, color spray.
They just don't work on Daedra as well.
Yes, that brute force method simply is less effective on Daedra due to their propensity for negating or nullifying magic.
I read in Riff's little research paper that he gave me that they absorb the magic.
Yes.
That if they absorb too much, they might explode.
Yes, and if that's the method through which he's trying to kill them, I suppose it could work. But that seems like a rather magically wasteful method. Here we go. Here's some people who might know. This looks like a crafter's area. Actually, I haven't.
Area. I've been here.
Actually,
before.
you're right. This is more of a market.
Oh, still.
No, I recognize those idiots. Yes, I recognize these idiots. Oh, you're right. Who isn't that? Oh, aren't those delightful little designs?
Yes, I really like this one. I might buy it.
That purple thing.
I need some traveling gloves.
Yes, hello, crafters of the Glass Cities. I would like to lodge a formal complaint on the stupidity of the design of your weapons.
Oh, hold on now.
Good evening. Oh dear, I'm just going to hop the table.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
What's this about?
I'm issuing a formal complaint about the ugly as fuck arcane cannons that are hidden in a not so secret warehouse.
I see.
Have you taken a closer look at them?
Yes,
if you haven't, I would highly suggest.
I would
so.
highly recommend you follow me and take a look at your own designs and your own work.
I wouldn't say it's mine, but I did see the schematics.
If anyone else wants to follow, feel free.
Yes, please follow. Follow us for the.
Join us.
There's a kitchen right there.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
That
I hunger.
would be pretty funny.
So, first of all, you have enough cannons for a small invading army.
Yeah, that was intentional. I remember that much.
Yes. Second of all, why, of all the methods to fire this cannon, why is it a bellows? A giant bellows.
You're the mage. You tell me, alright? I didn't work on these. I worked on the black powder cannons.
If this is meant to be a breath weapon facsimile, and you used a bellows to cast it, I'm going to be very upset.
Wish me luck, Taz. I'm gonna climb along these cannons.
It is a bit of a.
I wish you.
Additionally,
breath weapon of some kind.
Additionally, you have another model, it seems. And this one is even more perplexing. I can only fathom that this is a
Try the crystal first.
I can only fathom that this is a sort of a ray spell. Like Scorching Ray or Disintegration or something of the sort. It is a syringe. You have designed a giant syringe as a cannon, my good sir.
I don't know why you keep putting this on me. I didn't design any of these.
Because you're the only crafter around I can bully about this.
All right. Okay.
I think we need to speak to Jerry about this.
Speaking of things to bully.
You're the only one.
Things to bully about. The design of the warehouse has some problems as well. For example, your crane that goes to nowhere with no clearance for what it's trying to lift.
Yeah.
This one also suffers from the no clearance problem.
Yeah.
Look at what it's trying to lift.
Ow. Sort of. I can understand it, but at the same time, it's like, you see how compact they were when we were in there?
I'm told that rope is absolutely solid, by the way.
Absolute solid.
What did you catch?
Observe.
Well, I would hope the rope is I would hope the rope is solid.
Well, yes, but there's no give, is what I mean. There's no, like, it's more of a
That was
than it is a rope.
smooth. I did that really smooth.
Nice.
Where is Julian? I need to find him where he is. I'm fucking asking him about this.
I guarantee you, if they were in my hands and I had the knowledge to do so, I would not make it look so
Yes.
stupid, I guess. I don't know.
Well, everything about it is fine.
Makes me want to have my shotgun back.
Everything else about it is fine. It is the mechanisms you have that make me question everything.
How would you go about doing that? I'm curious now. What design modification would you apply?
Kind of like a cannon?
Well, I think it would be rather... It would be a rather simple, intricate set of runes on the outside that leads to a replaceable sacrifice crystal to initiate the ignition. That's how I would do it as a mage. I'm not an artificer, so I'm not familiar with the intricacies of Magitech activation. But if this were a purely arcane device, I would have an inscription on the outside connected to a ritual spell that is effectively Insert mana here. Sacrifice. Activate spell.
Obviously, no one should try it, but I am very curious how much pressure it actually takes to initiate the cannon.
Oh yeah, yes. Do press the button of the one aimed at the walls.
I'm pretty sure the moment we try to mess with any of these, Julian's gonna be aware of it, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna be upset about it.
I'm more morbidly curious about what the hell this crane is lifting, if anything.
Okay. I'm going to take my. I'm going to take my leave.
See, that one's an elevator. That one's an elevator.
Yeah, it is a very unstable looking elevator.
Of course, all elevators are unstable.
No, you put like support beams like on the side of them to make sure they don't like,
Even
twist
still,
around in midair.
Even still, they're very dangerous if the rope breaks.
So, would there be a way to do it without doing a sacrificial crystal? Because that gets expensive after a while, I imagine.
I mean, have you seen how many crystals you have in the warehouse down there?
Yes, but despite the weird economy that we find ourselves in, I still like to make things efficient as possible.
Well, I figure there are other ways of doing it. That's just what first comes to mind.
Gotcha.
In terms of simplicity.
Being on this ramp is a bit of a safety hazard.
That's a loading ramp.
Well, yeah, but there's no one attending it. It's just sitting there.
Yeah,
I'm sure it's all. I'm sure it's. I'm sure it's implied presence.
True.
What are these crystals? I found them.
Oh, the gaps between the teeth are a little.
Are these jars? I think they are jars.
I think that rainbow is still up here.
So yeah, this is like the crafters. I can see this.
You still have that fish on there? Yeah. Well done. There's also a book on infernal runes on the table.
I have no idea. It looks like a lamp.
Well, there's like a little platform on a lift inside.
It might be a distillator.
I don't know. Oh, it could be.
It could be that. Or it could be a ward of some kind.
Let's see. What do we use this one for, actually?
Ugh. I'm tempted to look for Julian right now and fucking bring him here.
Pretty sure he's busy.
I need a saw blade.
Yes, very good, Gale. It is a saw blade.
Fucking, come on. I don't see one in Aether or Redwall.
We used to have a construction yard. And then we finished building what was there. And now the Seekers have the largest building on Aether, and they don't really do much with it.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
They kind of, after they've had a noticeable downturn in missions, as it were.
Have any idea what that could be? Or why that could be?
No clue. I know Kalbanda, the guildmaster, has effectively absconded Aether for some time now. I'm not sure if his absence is permanent, but I know he's dealing with personal matters back in his home plane. Yes.
Those are lemons.
Just a lemon. Oh dear, I'm stuck on the cart. The gliders on this are awful.
There's pumpkins, cabbages. It's a really dark pumpkin right there. Chili peppers?
Hey, what do you mean, dark pumpkin? Oh,
chili peppers. A dark pumpkin right there.
It's not ripe. That's why, you fool. You ever seen an unripe pumpkin?
I never really been at a farm before, so no.
I would not call this a farm. I would call this a garden.
I mean, yeah. Those are big pumpkins.
Not really.
Okay.
I'd say that's an average size for a pumpkin, Gale. I would say this is what most pumpkins grow to be.
What do you think I am? The master of fruits over here, or gourds?
No, you're just really revealing how much of a city boy you are.
Yeah.
You realize most pumpkins in the market that they sell you are intentionally cut smaller for the ease of transportation. Those things can grow the size of, well, you could grow a pumpkin the size of that wheelbarrow easily. It just takes time. Pumpkins will just keep growing as long as they have access to nutrients. And the temperature permits.
Right.
It's just that by the end of a harvest year, that's the size they reach. Some of them are cut early for longer distance to the market. But yes, most of them don't get... Oh, they're beneath us.
I was wondering what was happening there.
I thought it was someone flying around.
No, I will say I'm a little surprised how this place kind of is. I mean, when I mean big, I mean like.
I just realized
feels
whoever
so massive.
I realized whoever did this was lawful evil.
Oh, I see what you mean. You can follow your foot right through.
No, I mean
Personally assure you that you will always
how unsmooth the walk down is.
here in the Glass City, and food and water.
I mean, yeah.
I can look into it and try to figure out it.
Hey, Riff, do you know where Julian is?
Tell by the length of his beard. Do I know where who is?
Julian is. We may have a complaint about the.
Oh, yes.
Wonderful. I handle
the
in the same way that I handle all the complaints that go to the main
wonderful.
Guild. I handle
Here,
complaints that go
follow
to this
me.
place. What would you? Yes,
I'm lodging a formal complaint against your engineers
I am currently writing it down
for
Starting a fire.
for idiotic design of your cannons. I think you just need to see this for yourself if you haven't already.
Where they're pointing.
No, not just where they're pointing, because that's obviously potentially just where they're being left. It's more so how they're fired.
I believe we have two kinds. One fires magic missiles and one fires guiding bolts.
I see. So it's not even any sort of breath weapon facsimile.
No, it is not. Breath weapons have a rather short range. Even line ones from like a copper aren't exactly what we're looking for.
Then I have quite the question.
About collateral damage here.
No.
And magic missile are
I am
incredibly
very.
efficacious.
Then I have a very pressing question, Rift. Why is there a bellows attached to a chamber connected to a set of pipes that would imply this entire thing is a breath weapon? Why to fire it do you have to pull down on the bellows?
I think the more interesting question is how the fuck do you turn this to aim it? Because it has a screw on the bottom. That would imply you have to screw and unscrew it before every firing.
No, I think what's more concerning, because you can see a bearing there, that this entire thing is free floating. So if you press on this, you would have to have a team down here turning it. The second question, Rift,
So there's a more important question than this, actually, which if you would lend your attention to where the bellows meets the pipe, you will see no opening.
Yes, so it's not even airtight. The second question I have is, why is this one a fucking syringe? Why is this one a fucking syringe?
You don't want to be here. You don't want to be here, Julian.
No, Julian, come take a look at what your engineers have designed.
You don't want to be here.
No, come here and take a look at what your engineers have designed. The brilliance of your engineers. So I'm told that this one is guiding bolt and this one is magic missile. Or it might be other way around. Regardless, why have your engineers...
That's magic missile, that's guiding bolt. Yes, why?
Why is the firing mechanism for guiding bolt a bellows connected to a gas chamber that would imply that this is a breath weapon?
I believe it's a fire-based spell.
Fair enough.
We have fire elementals manning this because, again, magic missile comes from arcane, so we let the fire elementals man it, so that way they can just breathe fire into it. The mechanism converts the fire mana into the arcane, which needs for the magic missile.
Counterpoint. Counterpoint. The firing mechanism is just pulling down on a bellows. Where's the loading chamber, Julian? Where do they load the fire magic?
Give me a second. I'll fucking show you, god damn it.
Oh god.
Wait, is this a mouthpiece? Are you trying to tell me this is a mouthpiece?
Yes!
That's a mouthpiece.
What? You crank it down, you blast it in there, you lift up, and then it...
So actually, no, this makes sense. He's a bard. Of course, he would design a horn that would...
No, I have to say, this is entirely your fault for not training soldiers.
This is not a training soldiers issue. This is you hiring bad engineers. Because this one's even
not nearly as bad.
No, but it's just as bizarre that it is a syringe. Because this
it's a button.
It looks like a big javelin. What do you mean?
This is
Califax.
Plunger.
Califax. If it makes you feel any better, these were literally our first designs. We've made better from this point forward.
Oh, you mean the ones in the warehouse that all look identical to it?
You can't.
Yeah, those are the ones that are retired. Because those are the ones that are being dismantled. Those are...
Yeah, that explains it. Oh, so that's why there was a ramp up there. Okay. They brought them down there and put them in there. That's what they did.
I will tell you. It is incredibly important that the Tower of Purgation is aware of our incompetencies. And that had we any competencies, they were well hidden.
I don't give a shit. I'll make fun of him to his face.
I see.
Damn it.
There's a reason one of us is... And one of us is...
I see what the point of these are now. Don't worry, Rift explained the plan here to me.
No, go on. I'm so fucking curious. Go on, explain.
Oh, these look so badly designed on purpose is to make the Tower of Purgation underestimate the capabilities. I understand. So that none of these get compensated.
Shit. Yeah, okay, fuck, Jesus. Like,
I didn't even make you aware of that one, King Julian. Simply is. There's a lot of little schemes going about this fucking city.
Yeah, I know, and I can't keep track of them all. I'm praying that my citizens are trying to benefit this city instead of turn it into its own playground.
I'm not a citizen. Alright.
The fuck you mean you're not?
I'm not a citizen, I'm a fucking knight commander.
Yeah, that makes you a...
Also, he can't...
Okay, well, that makes you a citizen, you're just...
Your soldiers and your citizens are separate.
Also, legally, he couldn't be considered a citizen anyway.
Yeah, you know.
Look, I came over because... Okay, never mind.
No.
Actually, that's a...
I thought that you would have loved to see that your student was working on studying because I helped them figure out the Find Familial spell.
Oh, wonderful.
And I was going to have their first try. I was gonna have their first try be here, so you could be a witness.
All right.
Much as I tell you, kiddo.
Let's
try not summoning a greater elemental this time.
Okay, that was. Look, I let you.
I think there's enough room
try
here.
with summon elemental, and you dove a little too deep. But luckily
There's a
enough, you
circle
kept
right
into
there we
rows.
can use.
Oh, perfect. You're right, and it's even just barely in the shadows. There should be enough there for you to work with. All right.
I'm just gonna say that
We
the
have
sun
a
is
lot of
focused
magic
on it.
circles
Anyway.
conveniently located, and definitely not a pentagram around this town.
Oh, for fuck! Y'all love ripping me a new asshole, don't you?
I mean, to be fair, I think
If we didn't keep Julian, if we didn't
design these things, so
Julian, if we didn't keep you humble, you'd become a mad king.
He's not even a king. It's not a kingdom. There is no heritage. There's no inheritance.
For now. The fucking people like me doing it. So
I just heard people calling him King Julian.
One day they call him King Julian because it's the funniest thing to say. But one day we are going to have a coup over.
Nobody can take it away from me. Is that I'm a representative of the plane of fire. Y'all can eat a dick if you try to argue with me on that one.
Well, you see, actually,
You can fuck off. Anywho.
It was made by the city of Brass, which is an independent city-state within the Kingdom of Fire. It doesn't represent the thoughts of the plane. You would need to have a deity.
Well, even then, deities don't represent the entire will of a plane. There are multiple deities per plane.
So, what represents the will of a plane?
That would be the avatar of a plane.
All right, I'm just gonna roll for you, kiddo.
Avatars.
Okay.
Avatars have no. They're effectively elementals that only exist as long as.
Ooh, 1 second. We're getting a greater elemental, I think. Again.
No.
That's a nat 20.
That's a nat 20.
Because remember.
That's a nat 20.
Remember.
Unfortunately.
What spell are you casting? What was the spell? You were casting Find
Familiar.
Exactly. So.
You know, the first things I've learned
Find Familiar. And
to do magic with
speak the incantation.
is these invisible
What are you
chairs.
summoning?
My god, they're so convenient.
Since Shadows Profound summoned a
My favorite
greater
cantrip.
demon last time.
I have a cushion of.
Actually, you know what?
I have an immovable
I'm gonna
cushion.
concentrate
It's an
on the
immovable rod
image
instead of a
from
cushion.
the
I just-
plane of shadow I saw earlier to one of the lesser elementals that I saw in there.
Okay.
Bring forth
a
being of
Sorry, go
shadow.
ahead.
I call thee here to become my familiar.
Califax, as you do see your student, write the incantations in the air, the correct way how to move their hands, the symbols drawn, and even putting a vocal component for added safety. With that natural 20, they summon this. You see a lesser shadow. You see a lesser dark elemental.
It's cute.
Well, certainly the methodology and the technique is near flawless.
That's fine. If anything, I'm a little. I gave her a bestiary of familiar options earlier.
Yes.
Choose what she wants, but.
I look for
Certainly.
something that can grow.
That's fair.
Honestly.
That's fair. I'm an advocate for familiars outside of your affinity to give you access to more, but familiarity is good, and she's keeping it within her sphere.
Hi.
Her sphere.
Wouldn't that be like a good idea to stay in this sphere for now until you learn more?
No, I think her darkness is progressing enough, and
Yes, please.
Well, they're also
specializing too.
Yes, why?
they're also monophilic.
Summon me.
All right.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they can't get a fire familiar.
Pulls out
No, but what I'm saying is it's expected to them to focus on and hone the skill as much as they can.
What do you want?
To be
in regards
honestly,
to
with
this
darkness
contract?
having as many sub-affinities as it does, with this is
Exactly.
fine. For me, at least when I did this, I had to focus on things outside. A unicorn, a fire elemental, yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please.
I mean, as a beginner, I would just say Starting simple's probably better.
All right. And in trade,
Speaking of which, what is the Ancient Arcanum meaning for dark? I'm trying to get a full list because people are asking quite a bit. They want to know the extended uses of their affinities.
Well,
You will notice though that there is
dark just means hide or
with
hidden.
a bit of familial contracting things on
Obscure
it. And you'll notice it's like,
and
there is like, if you're going to give mana,
conceal.
how much per day? Like, he goes into detail making sure that this familial contract is very, like, by the books and everything is well written out.
And what's the word?
Damn.
An Ancient Arcanum?
She turns
I believe that would be.
turns it around.
Be knocked.
It would that would be Nightfall. That would be
Okay.
Umbra.
And then you see just
So,
puts some
Umbra.
hand up to it.
Azra's last name is Umbra.
Rubs a bit of
Understood.
over it. And it looks like there's just
Yes.
it looks like there's just a black smudge.
The Archmage of Dark is named after
But-
darkness.
Because it doesn't have a name yet.
That
so
makes
just
light
put kind of
lux.
some mark there.
It would be. Is it Lux or is it? I believe it's Lux. Yes.
Coral.
And you look down at the
What does
contract and you see
light
the
mean?
shadows just bend and
Light
change,
would
and
be
common core is
discovery,
written there.
reveal, burn.
I am Cora.
And
Welcome back, Coral. Good to have you.
sight.
Spite.
Sight.
Sight.
It is, sorry, I can't see my hand if it is shaking. Is it not?
Yep.
Okay, there it is.
Contract complete.
Wonderful. Now, is that familiar a part of a union?
A what?
No.
Oh, you haven't unionized? Good. Means there's a lot less legal documentation you have to deal with.
Oh.
Greetings.
I like that one. I like that one quite a lot.
All right.
I'm sorry, how did you get there?
For now, I shall let you.
Oh, he came out of the water.
Go.
Yeah, he came out of the
There's
water.
water there?
Can hide with my focus.
Why don't you show him? No.
Did you want?
I will stay within your
course.
shadows. I
Yeah,
am
would you like
yours,
to see the
and
water?
you are mine.
Sure.
And you
I don't see any water around here.
I'm seeing a lot of
You'll
fishing
see
mages
that-
recently.
You will see that this elemental simply
As
just
the
slips
rod
into your shadow.
punches into the ground nearby
And
where you're sitting,
you can
your
feel
feet
its
begin to
presence
pop
there.
like you're in a waterbed.
What the?
What? He's got some Mishka blasted.
He's been
thing, I
going.
think
He's been going for that rock lobster for quite a while now.
I don't think that's it.
That's not
No.
it. This is an opa.
I'm sorry. You could.
You got a woodfish because you went into the wood.
Through the mask, raw.
Anywho,
He likes it raw and wiggling.
picks you up.
I did find something.
Okay, I need to know how does that even work?
Well,
No,
technically,
that doesn't
it's
matter.
technically it's a summoning spell. Technically,
There we go.
more specifically, it is a
In order to look after your
it's a transplanar connecting spell. Effectively,
Exactly.
it connects that rod, or the hook, I should say, punches a tiny little hole that it travels through to another plane. I presume the plane of water. Where?
Where it
what?
goes in fishes.
Yes.
However, if I get close enough to the point of entry,
I thought
can
interplanar
punch through
portal
myself.
travel was, you know,
Incredibly difficult,
I'm a
risky, and
registered
unsafe.
fisher. I'm a registered fisherman.
oh, he's got his
Pretty
fisherman
sure this is like
license.
This
Yes.
sounds like a bypass to me. I'll be
It
honest
is.
with you.
It very much is a loophole.
So,
It is perhaps-
would that make the Tower
it is-
Purgation a game warden? Do they have a game warden?
I don't know if they have a dedicated game warden, but I know they oversee over hunting of magical
I'm doing
beasts.
my best to save.
Then they must have a game
the
warden.
plane of water from littering, because there's a lot of things that aren't fish that I catch in there. For example, I threw dynamite in there.
Okay, I don't know
I
if that's from
know.
my home or not.
No, I know who would have done that. That's those damn dwarven fishermen. They just light a bunch of blasting powder and throw it in a lake.
You know what's just so much easier? Just casting light on your fucking bobber.
Yes.
It's illegal.
Kind of like an
I did,
anglerfish?
however.
No,
I
it's
caught
that
a spell. I actually caught a spell.
you caught a spell. You caught a spell. Like a
Shark blast.
like a
Hold on,
Oh,
let me
I
see.
thought you meant like a I haven't caught a spell since that red light district in the City of Pearls.
I'm sorry, red light district?
Yeah,
Yes, shark
catching a
blast.
spell is a
blast of an
euphemism for,
ethereal shark and then into the ground.
a spellcraft transmuted disease.
I mean, it's a real thing.
Oh, you were in the college too.
I mean, I never caught one. Yes, I've never caught one, but it's a real thing you have to be worried about.
Well, you don't have to worry about with me. I 100%. I don't know if I should mention that.
We get it. You're a virgin, Gale.
I'm actually thinking about making a curse for my apprentices. It would be a curse that would cause someone to grow cat ears.
At that point, just make them a
Attempting to
warlock of
dispel the
Mishka.
curse- No, attempting to dispel the curse, if unsuccessful, spreads it to you. No one is doing disenchantment for curses. I need to
True.
create curses on the
It
island.
you know how common it used to be? Every day of the week, someone and their mother would come up with a curse.
I haven't seen it
in so long.
Doesn't happen.
I for so long have been grateful that we don't have curses.
I feel like I need to create curses.
The curse-epidemic is over.
I'll see if I can make my way back here.
The most
I'm done.
The
All
most
right.
recent curse I saw was the curse of the maid dress.
That's true, actually. It has been quite some time since I've seen... Actually, no, there's a number of people who've come to me with very specific curses to themselves,
No,
but...
sorry, I heard of one today that apparently Lazuli has been cursed.
Oh?
The same thing that's affecting Duskrain.
What's this? What did I catch? It's dragging something purple.
Why is it purple?
I'm
no,
sitting-
that's an abyssal sea, isn't it? What the hell is that?
What the
That looks like an aberration.
Was that a dark
What is-
tide?
Bring that over here. Let's
Bring
see.
that over
Let's-
here.
I'm
I'm
bring it
curious.
here.
Oh
it's
no,
a
that's an
mask-
artifact.
Oh my god! Mask of Loki?
I'm sure you can take this. If you want it.
We're getting rid
Yeah,
of this
take
right
that.
now.
What in
I swear. the
what in
litter-
Mishka's name?
That's
the litter in the elemental plane of water is getting
that-
worse and worse.
That artifact will turn you into a psychopathic killer.
Psycho killer?
Qu'est-ce
que c'est?
More so a reality warping menace to everything around you. And a psycho killer.
Oh no, not again.
Oh, not again!
I'm cleaning the elemental plane of water.
Why are you reeling it in?
What did it this
is
time?
that? Is that a compass?
Is it just a
10 saloons of power.
M for Mumbo.
No, you set it to W for Wumbo.
For
You
Wumbo.
fool.
Ah, of course, of course.
Yeah, but it's set in M
No,
right
it's
now,
right.
so it's Mumbo.
Yeah.
Unless you turn it upside down.
He just turned it upside down. Hey, Wumboed.
Oh, there we go. There's no way it comes in threes.
There's no way.
There's no way. Oh no, we're fine.
Alright, what is it this time?
Gold again.
Those are supposed to be extinct. Well, now they are.
I have to say that you leaning over him and him holding up the fish was a very father-son moment.
Oh, please, I can't.
He
I
just looked
refuse.
so proud.
I refuse to adopt any more kids.
Oh, I didn't know you had. Oh God, not again. Sorry. I didn't know you had adopted any.
Sulfur.
Ah.
And Sulfur adopted like 4 people.
Hey, Tempest, glad you can make it.
Lord Exalma,
Who is Sulfur adopted?
Let's see.
Cupid, get over here.
What's her name? Green Dragon Woman, long tails, healing spit.
No memory of her.
Well, because of that, I'm technically Gwydion's father-in-law. Because Gwydion is also their father.
Or what do you need naturally?
So Sulfur and Gwydion have adopted the same person, and it's made everything a fucking mess.
Fishing rod.
I'm surprised that you didn't want to tell this lady about your familiar.
Actually, I had a question, and it might be a good question for you and
I mean, it's whatever I
Tempest
want.
potentially, but I'd probably go to you because it's about a genocide sword.
With being a young lesser elemental like you were
So
able to
I have this sword
form a
that
contract with,
belonged
they can
to
become
a
what you
member
will
of a
them to
noble
be,
house.
because-
It's made
Yes.
for them,
Because
it's
again,
christened with them,
much like me,
and it will not recognize me, one, because I am not a fighter, and two, because I am not a blood opal.
Yes.
You can mold it to be whatever you
I have a theory.
Alright.
What if I were to defeat a blooded opal in fair duel with the dueling sword?
I don't know. It would depend on the wording that was used when it was made. And if it were you might be able to bend those rules if it were a sentient weapon. If it's not, then those rules in that wording is rather
It is
specific.
minorly sentient. It is
Then
sentient
you
enough
might-
to dislike me but permit use.
Then you might be able to bend the rules. I don't know if you'll get it to like you per se. From what I know about that blade, it is a mage slaying item, designed and purpose built to kill mages.
And that's how I intend to use it. Like I said, I am a mage because there are bad mages.
I would hesitate speaking to Tempest about it regarding his, it being directly used to genocide his people.
And I think that reclaiming the blade away from that house would be a step in the right direction. Unless he's going to give me trouble about destroying this artifact because of the potential harm it can cause. In which case I would simply laugh. The irony of that.
I want you to be able to get those memories back for me. In turn, it gets me in a lot of shit because those memories are bad in terms of person upside down.
Fix what was.
Are you talking about the
not
infinite
wrong.
loop of I want to give up my memories, I want my memories back, I want to give up my memories, I want to give my memories back.
I just want to know who I was.
Oh, I knew I heard you around here somewhere.
Then I can use your notes and I can
forget it, especially
make sure that it succeeds.
In a contract.
Yes.
It says, I am of sound in mind, I shall not ask again. You made that yourself. If I ask
You don't
again,
understand. You don't understand. It's not that they don't ask again. It's that it fucks
I've
me
taken
up
my
in the
class.
process. Because this mind stuff all of a sudden gets in my mind. It involves me in the
No
plot.
one here is a crafter.
This is official.
But did you find one?
Don't worry about it.
don't worry about it.
So, general
Speaking of
plots and
plot,
schemes and
someone
schemes
asked
and
about mind
plots.
troubles and I sent them to you, so we'll probably
Oh, okay.
Realm,
Why would I
terror,
plot
beasts,
against you?
magics in between.
No, it's not you plotting.
It's someone else.
Well, not directly.
Probably in there.
Anyways,
Hmm.
I was going somewhere.
Oh,
Oh,
I wanted to ask you a question.
Perfect.
Califax advised me against speaking to you about it.
I
but,
did want to speak to you about a spell I wish to learn.
Quickly.
So, if you can.
All right, what spell would that be?
Just give me a second. Ask him, and then we can go from there.
I think it was just simply called Shadow.
There's Shade, Shadow, and...
Shade.
Okay. Is that... And when you speak of Shade, are you...
Covering an area in darkness.
Okay, yes, that's
people
Shade.
can't see in. What you used against...
Oh, that spell was Darkness.
Oh, Darkness. Okay. Yes, I wanted to learn that one.
Very well. That would be a first level spell that you could learn, I believe. Well, technically it's third level, but you can learn a minor version of it.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So, when it comes to Darkness as a spell, what I want you to do
I want to be here for this.
is... where's a good... If you see that source of shadow over there by the trees, I want you to think about how that... I want you to think about the shadows behind the trees that you can't see. Think about the inability of being able to see something. Think about the inability to see the inside of stones or the inside of statues. And I want you to pull that inability up and cast it forward into an area. And what that area is going to be is I'm going to say, I want you to try and obscure the circle there, where we summoned your familiar.
All right.
Rolling.
We'll see how this goes.
Mountain. For the first number. For the second.
All right. Are they synced?
Yeah. So it was 17 and 15. Did you see those as well?
Yep.
Yep.
As you reach out with your magic and pull this strange feeling of inability to see, the sense of blindness, you pull it forward, and you watch as the shadows beneath you sort of slink away and disappear, all sort of congealing in a dark mass on the ground. And as you finish casting, they sort of balloon up like a small dome. And you can no longer see into it.
Yes. I did
Now, that is an incredibly small scale version of darkness. True darkness can cover an area of over 100 feet.
Oh.
This is, this would just be, shade. Or a shady dome.
Still good to have, though.
Yes.
Shady dome.
Still good to have.
Mm-hmm.
That would work until I'm able to level up the spell itself by, well, training, becoming more powerful, of course. But that also gives me an advantage of possibly advancing the spell and creating new versions of it as well.
Got the right mindset for it, don't you?
Certainly.
Hey, kiddo, you want to think of something else that you can do with that?
Bubble shield. Bubble shield. Yes. Okay. Let me see.
Hold on.
Let me see.
Kiddo, what did...
I leave them to you.
I got you.
Don't go too far and know your limit.
Exactly. Learning could, like...
Transplaner, not a summoner. Exactly. What the fuck these other nerds?
I may or may not have talked to someone who gave me a couple ideas on
They are still here. But where?
Enchantment side of
But I
things,
could
so
look into it.
Why do I get the feeling the tower isn't gonna like this?
No, it's fine. It's just paradoxical casting. It's not something
Okay.
illegal. It's just a lot
That's
of
something hard
processes
to
for a single
achieve.
spell. Yeah, it's like multicast. It's like multicasting, also paradoxically casting. While it's also a spell that is close to, restricted, I guess, in strength. And it's also on theoretical, which can pass on the technicality. Not that it's really... There's only like 2 of those opuses that are on technicality and are theoretical, if I remember right. Which are the easiest to disprove.
Sounds complicated.
Or there was
Technically,
Lajulis and there was Lajulis and Krim's plan to somehow instate me as the ruin, which that's just not going to work.
Just steal the Magnum
It doesn't need to
Opus,
work for a
pass
long
it off
time.
as your own.
It doesn't need to work for a long time.
Yeah, Red.
And we just go
Everything should be on the table until we get more information, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Play the conversation in Halifax.
Yeah, I
Play
know.
the conversation with
You were
Halifax.
there.
We only need you to be
To-
verified by one person, in theory. And if that one person is someone who owes you a favor, then
I can
can just
not
make shit
have
up.
a
I need to
favor
get a
yet.
bit closer to you.
I have a favor, possibly.
Well, it's something worth looking into because that could be a way you get yourself the seat long enough for a vote. Just leave it on the table until.
Yeah, it's not something we're deciding right now.
It's so improbable that it's unlikely to even think about.
We can see if it is a Hail Mary then.
It's a Hail
That
Mary, then
reminds me.
it's like an if this and if that.
Come on.
Yes, I needed
Then
Grimon for
maybe.
this next part. Come on, walk faster, mate.
Question mark then. Are you aware if the Archmage of Metal is still around? I wanted to talk to them, but they were in a conversation constantly.
You have
I believe Rogan is head off for the night.
one of your parents is an angel,
Oh
right?
man.
Yeah, what about it?
You don't suppose you could get back to the plane of holy, could you?
Well, that's the thing. I never really knew my parents.
Shit.
I'm adopted.
Well, there's that idea.
No.
One of the ones that we really don't have any leads
I'ma go
on is
check
the
something.
Archmage of Holy.
Well,
Right?
I'm pretty sure if I talk to the Archmage of Holy, they might know my mother.
You want to take that? You want to take that shot?
I mean, she was a guardian angel. I mean, sure, she might have fallen in battle, but I'm pretty sure they might recognize her for something.
Would you be comfortable taking point on that?
I wonder what the Archmage of Light is like.
If anybody who could find him, it's you, Kiki. They've been missing for a long time.
Missing, huh?
Not in remission, notably. Just missing.
Interesting.
They're the one who are apparently responsible for the realm we're in right now. So if there's anywhere to start looking, it would literally be around here somewhere. So I think that's a great spot.
I wonder if King Julian would have a lead then.
Possibly. It's worth trying.
Oh,
I mean,
also,
getting someone.
I can work on that, but I really want to talk to Hest.
Why?
He has a very... He's fond of running his mouth. And Kiki, much as I hate to admit it, is good at prying information out of people subtly when she wants to be. Because she's very easily...
I just want to be friends with him.
Agreed, but do you really think that he'll fall for that, though?
He will.
To an extent, at the very least.
He wants a
He wants
stage
a
play.
stage play.
If Kiki can play off his dumb enough, then
a stage
he'll
play?
probably give her
Best case scenario, Ramses.
I'm just
something dramatic.
Even if he does recognize it, he
Even
is
if
going to give some level of chance to Kiki.
Yeah,
I think it's worth it for sure.
On the other end, even if he doesn't recognize it, you're still probably going to get pulled in further than you want to be. You sure you're ready?
Under no circumstances, however, should we try to underestimate him.
Here's the
Agreed.
This is a man who's
And
been
this is something that
convicted
I've learned
twice
from
for
Aslan
manipulating
and a little bit
nations to
about this
perform
town.
the actions and events of his books.
Um,
Moreover, has learned more about the
angels aren't
Glass City
typically
than
the
was
biggest fan
initially
of Nephilim.
assumed, especially in regard to Rift's life in the Glass City.
I will warn you guys, though. It may come to the opportunity where I would have to outwardly oppose you guys if I become friends with him. So if I start acting strange, that would be why.
Understood.
Sorry,
Voice laughed from the darkness. It was distorted, but felt familiar somehow. As she looked around to someone wearing the same robe as her. Emmett. She gasped out. She knew this name, but little else. What she did know is she had fought this man before.
I did know as she fought this man before.
Before in her memories. She could never let him. She would never let him take her. But the voice that answered was not that of the white-haired man. Sorry, my dear, but he is indisposed at the moment. You have done good work today.
We're in a memory currently.
Sorry, hold on. No, hold on. Was that a plague fly?
Yes, and it will land on you and drop a small parchment. It seems to be carrying a paper bigger than itself. And it leaves.
Basically, Julian just pulled back enough so that way we can see things. And don't worry, the video's on pause.
It is a formal request of entry from Archmage Fester with a listed purpose as to teach my absent apprentice who thinks they can get away from lessons.
He's going to take it, curl it up. He's basically what he's going to do is he's casting sending, but he's burning the letter to send back to him.
And the magical fire.
The magical fire returns to him with the message of, as he'd get it, it would read as entry permitted. I swear to the flames, if you leave any plague in my city, though, there will be consequences, Archmage or not. I know I'm not saying this as a threat. I have my people to protect. Have fun teasing your apprentice. Love, Julian.
Okay.
As you see,
I do have a favor with the Archmage of Metal. Anyway, I need to find Mountain Man. That's all I will say. I need to be gone in character.
Goodbye.
Mountain Man, I need you. Come here, please.
Was around earlier when mentioned.
I would. Can Stern find Califax or contact him?
Califax is currently off the island at the moment. But
can I contact him?
Yes, you can always use a sending. What would you send to
I will
Califax?
use a sending stone to. Okay. The Archmage of Metal mentioned going back to his research. I have something of value to his research. Would you be able to contact him and get him over back to the Glass City for a conversation?
I'll let him know.
Thank you, Mr. Califax. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bridge because he's gonna be there probably.
Just be wherever you want to be in character. I shall appear around.
Something about.
It's mine to explain, dear.
Something in relation to the challenge of an Archmage. From what I just heard, that might have been the Archmage of Water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
I'll be waiting for a guest to have a private conversation with, but for now I'm here.
Yeah.
All right. Wonderful.
No, I'll be honest.
So, yeah,
I wasn't expecting so many people to be helping us with this.
A lot of people have been involved since even before the Hest showed up. So they were not all necessarily present when we talked. Hey! How's it going? It's been some time.
Thought you could get out of your next alchemy lesson by hiding here, did you?
It's an alchemy lab, sir. I thought it would be the perfect place.
An alchemy lab in a place where you have to ask permission to enter.
That's fair. I'm so sorry, did they turn you away at the gates? That's so disrespectful.
Actually, no, Julian was rather quite welcoming of me.
Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad that he saw some sensibility.
Well, Mikey's here. I'll be
Sir,
back.
hi, this would be great. The homework. I have finished.
I'm gonna go look
goodness
for King
gracious.
Julian now.
Are you feeling okay? You look resplendent.
I'm feeling as healthy as ever.
Wonderful. Right. What am I talking about?
You got a healthy glow about you. That's good.
Maybe find somewhere private.
You see a scalpel slathered in fucking gunk.
What?
Yeah. Did everything I absolutely could. Let me see. I even showed it off to Norn, the head of the Alchemist Guild, and they were impressed with it. But it was an arduous process. I learned about trying to increase the density of the alchemical solution with the factor. I used, of course, some of the worm. Sir?
Come along.
Yes, sir.
I'm looking for the appropriate apparatus to repopulate a sample. I see you in the distance there. Come along, walk and talk.
Yes, sir. Anyway, in the process of doing that, I was able to secure some reagent from a good friend. Slime, believe it or not. I worked on the process of trying to condense as much of that in terms of factor density unit to prevent it from distilling into a paste, which is what you have now before you. I had some difficulty with the acquisition process, but I was very happy with how it turned out.
We'll know for certain if it's properly taken. If, when reintroduced to a proper batch, it's going to quickly.
Mask.
Oh yeah.
Right. Once heated, should funnel in, distillate, and should cross into the plague I've put here with no factor of virulence. This should imbue it with both the virulence and another sample that can be imbued with the factor of sleep from this resin you've made. Please try not to choke on your own tongue now.
Oh, yeah, of course, sir. Naturally, sir.
What the hell happened to your...
That's gross, but you got this.
What the hell happened to your stomach, by the way? I can feel the healing energies all wrong.
Either of you want some cookies?
I think this might not be the time, sir. Sir Rift,
Nonsense never work when you're on an empty stomach.
Thank you. Cookies.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. It still aches. I had a little bit of a kerfuffle this morning, and some idiot orc walked around. They were trying to teach people to cauterize wounds as like the first avenue of medical treatment, and people were taking it, and they're like, "Oh, I want to try that." It was a cascading effect. If I was in any shape to beat some sense into them.
That makes sense for an orc. Their physiology is so vastly different from most other humanoids. They think that for them, stapling their wound, that if one of them gets an arm chopped off, they can just reattach a limb and staple it, and it'll reconnect over time.
They try.
Such is the nature of humanoids descended from myconids.
Oh, they are descended. Okay.
Some
that
orcs
actually brings up
are.
an important question.
Some orcs are, others are descended from swine, beastkin, others are entirely their own genus. Some are elven in nature.
Well, this is actually something that I've been experimenting with recently, although I haven't been able to come to any conclusive results. Trying to determine whether or not it's botanical chemical components that fungus and constituent members of that genre have, or whether it's cryptozoological factor that they possess, because I understand there's a bit of difficulty with the mixing.
When it comes to fungal ingredients, they teeter back and forth across that line. They contain factor, they also contain botanical ingredients. They are both.
Okay.
They are such a middle ground between plant and beast as to contain aspects of both. They are formed of the same... After all, they're formed of the same substance that is used to form bug cannabis.
Such a shame that Pumpkinhead burned that sample I took from the caves the other day. That
They are
was really
chitinous in
properly
nature.
burdened.
Mushrooms are made of chitin in the way that plants are made of cellulose.
Wait, so mushrooms aren't plants?
No, in fact, mushrooms are more related to you and me than they are plants.
Mushrooms not vegan. There.
In fact, the reason people are allergic to mushrooms can be vastly different for the reason of other foodborne allergies. The body will react to a mushroom the same way it will react to a rejected organ. The body will attack it in the stomach with its own immune system. Now then, we've had that distilling long enough. Proper infusion of the first. Do you perhaps need new herbs in your mask to keep you from gagging?
No. The herbs actually freshly changed, sir. I got some pressed pulses from that's besides the point. I am just brimming with energy right now. That's all there is to
You
it.
sound like you're brimming with stomach acid. Do not retch in your mask.
Your stomach? Are you feeling okay?
Do not retch in your mask.
I know very much better than to do that.
I will not help you clean it out.
I would not expect anything from if I were to do something so tremendously embarrassing, then that would very much be my own fault.
Well, it's certainly.
Maybe after this I'll show you an old island recipe that we used to have for stomach pains like that.
Sir?
It is not often I will say things like this, so listen carefully. I will not repeat myself. I am pleasantly impressed with what you have done. It is a near-perfect extraction of factor from the worm flu.
I learned from the best, sir.
Should you keep this up, there will certainly be a lot more lessons for you later down the line on more advanced alchemies of plague.
That would be tremendously entertaining and interesting and wonderful to learn about, sir. We'll have to ask Aurarian to see some of their stuff.
For today's lesson, I believe the information on how to extract a more volatile and much more, shall we say, practically useful factor for you is in order. I've taught you how to extract virulence and the factors of aspects. With that knowledge, I'm going to teach you how to extract a more abstract factor, this one of toxicity.
Fermenter, no.
Now, this factor's aspect is actually much more pervasive than just plague. After all, it can be used in things such as smoke bombs or it's used as a way to modify your compounds as a way to afflict and more heinously cause harm or detriment, such as blinding gases will be toxically blind.
Naturally.
So I
Of
believe
course, it sounds like quite the disparate feat.
it's not too much more difficult, but the process is a little different.
Right. Okay.
More so in that the source of it is unlike other samples you need to collect. Instead of collecting parts from specific creatures, now you must specifically gather samples from infected beings. Toxicity comes from infected samples, contaminated substances, which counters to most lessons I taught you previously about sterility. This is where we start to get our equipment dirty, and we need specific sterile contaminants, which is an oxymoron, but intentionally so. All the equipment used to handle contaminated ingredients must itself be sterile, but not sterilizing. We want things that will allow it to contaminate the container without spreading. After all, if you store Instead of silvers or coppers for sterile containers that will kill infections, we instead need cast iron, porous materials, unglazed ceramic.
Naturally. So I might be getting a little bit ahead of myself here, but you say that infected material is the de facto way to get toxicity, but there are certainly, as we've learned, a variety of factors already present in a variety of organs from different creatures, for example. Is it always toxicity that comes out when we go through this process?
The more infected a sample, the more its own factor is going to be degraded, and the more you will find of toxicity. So a prime sample for toxicity would be trite for any other sample. You must find the most infected parts of a body. Normally you would take scrapings of cyst lining or direct samples of pus itself. What can also be done is mutagenic flesh, things that have grown cancerous. Parts of the body that suffer from ailments can be sampled. They are rife with this factor of toxicity. The most common sources, however, as I said, blood, bile, flesh. Specifically desiccated flesh. Dried out. Allowed to rot.
Of course. It feels like it would take some time.
Less commonly, mysticism and magic can be used to induce this rot. You can induce the ingredients infection and contamination. However, doing so produces far less factor than naturally occurring illness.
Of course.
I've asked her. Thank you for the letter. I appreciate the heads up. Everything been going okay so far?
Yes, here. The young alchemist has a near perfect distillation of worm flu factor. Perfect to be added to any would-be plague.
I'm so happy.
I mean, as long as she's learning well, and I know this is probably not to your normal thing, but you are making sure that you're not leaving anything behind to, for people to get sick, right?
They will not gain any ailments from my presence here.
Give me the notes.
Thank you very much. That's all I ask.
I still have a vial of your last
sir,
I saw you
I understand that, sir.
Oh.
I assume any natural process by which the rot could be accelerated then won't necessarily be an issue as long as we're using something that that's neutral in factor, or at least not
quite a lot.
Yes, as well as long as it's not magically accelerated.
All right, continue. Have fun,
Doing
you
so
guys.
reduces factor in the long term. Using magic in cryptozoology simply reduces factor and reduces potency. It can be done. It will dilute your final product and make it easier.
Understood. Well, I have no desire to really go through such a crude process, but I understand now. Thank you for the explanation, sir.
That being said,
I know the young lord and the lady tried speaking cat, and that ended up going very south.
it's mostly used, as I said, for gas bombs or smoke bombs, as it toxifies the air with whatever product you're using. And of course, the alchemical schools are not so disparate as to not be used in combination. So one can make, for example, with this factor, something more akin to traditional medicine, using toxicity as a factor in a...
Fuck my ass. You please.
How vulgar. Feels like home already. Nothing.
A time and place for things, if you don't mind.
I'm sorry.
Mixing toxicity factor with more herbal remedies will produce an effect similar to burning sage or burning herbal ingredients for inhalants.
Okay, that's fascinating. You know, I guess I was a little bit surprised by how much overlap there was. Learning about mushrooms, now this, huh?
When it comes to alchemy, it is we have our separate schools because there are different methods for every achievable outcome. However, those methods are not mutually exclusive.
Right. Understood, sir.
Some more potent alchemies require the mixing of them, such as powerful potions require both cryptozoological and botanical ingredients.
Understood. Well, I'll be danged.
After all, for as grand as Hydra blood and troll hide can be for strength and regeneration, those potions will always be weaker if not mixed with purple lotus petals.
Of course, I've heard about those. I've never seen one myself, unfortunately.
And unlikely you will for some time. Incredibly rare and highly expensive.
Quite difficult. So is this a good thing I've taken up gambling, then?
Maybe as long as your debts don't bankrupt you. Now, to get toxicity out as a factor out of your sample, first the sample must be quarantined in a sealed container.
Okay. Following you so far?
It must then be aggravated, giving it fuel. You must, introduce to the sealed container, normally through methods like these, where this is the sealed container and your aggravate is in a distillate. Once you have it quarantined, it will be aggravated with fuel, something to feed the actual sample. Normally this will be done with methods of either blood or sugar water evaporated in.
I suppose it depends on the source of the infection.
Certainly, if it's carrion-based, then it will be mostly... if it's carrion-based, it will mostly be blood and other protein that is needed, and heat.
Right.
That will be done by simply adding a small amount of heat to the quarantined container. Once you have your fuel added, you will agitate it. Shake it, stir it, make sure it is well distributed. The sample should fall apart within.
Okay. Not so bad.
Now is the complicated part. This is where this setup lacks, as it does not have a third stage of distillation. So what you would have to do is you would have to get a separate still like this. Your sample would go in here.
Yes. Okay.
And you would then introduce a powerful acid to destroy the sample. The gas that is released must be siphoned out. That carries the factor of toxicity. It is a gaseous factor.
This acid, what are the qualifying factors on how the acid is sourced? Like what Boggen tops do?
Boggen tops are strong enough, yes. So would the stomach acid of a vulture. But what can also be done is with intense heat, such as alchemist's fire. Can be used to heat the container well enough. Additionally, any intense flame could technically provide enough heat, but it would require a strong enough flame.
Of course.
The fumes are what we're after. The rest of the sample, after that is destroyed, it is worthless by all means.
Understood. Just detritus, not too difficult. And the fumes, then, I suppose we're capturing as the output of this process.
Yes. So whatever container you're using must be sealable. Doing so will gather you toxifying factor. Useful for any gaseous or potentially inhaled potions, mixes, or compounds.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, it is also useful for our plagues.
Mm-hmm.
Makes them, it increases the potency for this gas to be bubbled in.
Right, okay.
So, if your poxes or your plagues are lacking a certain punch, you are able to bubble in toxicity factor to try and alleviate that.
That's not so much on, fortification, then, is it?
Correct. It's a modifying aspect like fortification is.
Right, understood. How would you side by side then? Fortification is more generic. Is toxicity? Is that more potent but specific, or?
Toxicity has a different use than fortification.
Right.
And it is much more difficult to work with, it being a gaseous factor. Technically, what you can try to do is you can try to chill the container to have the factor condensate out.
But bubbling it into an existing plague, as we learned several days ago, would not be too difficult, I would not imagine.
No, you simply need the proper apparatus to do so. Which I believe you have an example of on the far table over there.
No, that makes sense.
Yes, of course. I could jot it down, although I'm sure there are plenty of ways to do it. After all, gas is just a fluid, just like any other.
Having fun in the glass city.
Hey, Mountain Man.
Fluid.
I'm happy to hear that.
Well,
yes.
Stern is currently trying to convince Calvaris to move against Dehest on the council.
Dehest, as you would know, is a political schemer who has basically never held to his oath of neutrality.
Yeah, that's what I've said, and Stern has told them that not only has he openly broken that oath here, he's actually killed somebody here.
Sorry, I'm getting a...
He stopped Crimron's heart.
Understood. You must be a very busy archmage, sir.
If that was brought with proof to the council, what would happen?
Him trying to kill someone is not particularly egregious for the archmages, considering we do that all the time.
Was the tower. And even that,
But the fact that
freaking old, I was like,
Dehest openly broke his neutrality by attacking a sovereign citizen of 1, the Glass City, and 2, a member of the Red Wall Guard.
I don't know why you but I give a shit.
For no other reason than just, I wanted to. Like, that's, even for an Archmage, that's kind of like, what the fuck, dude?
It's unethical, but it's not illegal. Remember, we've said Seamus destroys villages for the shits and giggles of it regularly.
I don't care about that.
So, what would be something Calvaris can do to help Stern? Because they're basically trying to convince him to help with the case of Rift right now.
Is lost?
It's
basically getting him rights.
Does have more information about that.
It's more so something that we have to sit down and ponder. Basically, the plan for
the question came to my mind that Fester, you might be able to know or not.
Sorry, everyone's trying to talk to me.
I would
You're fine.
Not we disturb the master.
Rift has a plan for this storyline. Let me see what he said.
Understood. Oh, and
Yes, of course. The Godfather would not. The Grandfather would not be.
I just want to make sure I'm not stepping on story toes right now.
Exactly.
Wait,
I'm gonna
wait,
give
so
you some sound advice.
So you're telling me you spent like how long as a goblin?
I spent 2 weeks as a goblin shaman. Adorable.
When you're afraid of
a
its
lot
power.
go wrong while I was
Think of it this way.
experimenting with a goblin. I was like, oh, last I'll go see. So I went to a goblin camp, goblin shaman, and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. And I made little like.
Think of it this way.
The first, second, and third part of this. Oh, hold on.
Before I knew it, like all the local goblins had come
Is that a bad
together,
thing?
gathered around, and I was so busy like deep.
I would shake my
into
head.
just,
Just
you know,
don't
like,
sneak up on me.
bagging
There you go.
goblins and like looking at treasure that I never thought.
So,
what effect
why
that
be
would have
afraid
on
of
the
him?
local
Because of his potential?
The goblins ran through all the stuff into eat, so they started attacking villages.
I can do this. I think.
And
I know
there was,
this.
like,
okay.
I don't want to say army,
Just
but 40 or 50
take
goblins,
a clean,
marching
deep breath.
goblins that would go out.
You're okay.
And
He
rain.
wouldn't do
So the
anything to
humans
hurt
came.
you.
And
And
the
if
humans
he
came,
did,
they started
probably for a
tearing through the
lesson.
goblins.
So they're going to
That one
attempt to.
that you could recover from.
There they are, like confronting me at the end, and I'm just like,
So,
Understood, sir.
dispel. All right, guys.
He's dealt
Fuck
with
shit,
it
man.
well enough to...
And they're like,
you
you
don't have to
evil,
say sorry
you
either.
guard that.
I understand that you were
Should I
trying
be
to
the
do that
demon
kind
lord
of
or
thing.
some shit. I don't know. They were
But we're
fucking
friends,
weird.
right?
I just teleported myself out of there.
Our friends,
I think
Julian.
they're still looking for me.
Julian. We are, and it's more than an honor to be able to be of some kind of service.
I understand that is very much the way in which you live.
Okay.
I'm more than happy to help you feel like
So currently-
something important. You are. Your
Okay,
happiness is
so right now,
wonderful and great.
there's nothing that I can do as an archmage other than ponder it and discuss this with maybe like Califax, because this is one of his students.
I mean, Julian.
Okay, if you feel more comfortable calling me sir, that's also fine too.
I'm sorry.
So again,
No, it's nice. It's nice, Julian. It's nice.
Yeah,
I don't mind looking after you all the same. Not as a parent, but as a guardian.
Okay.
So yeah, the point of
I will
this-
look after you.
I don't
You
see
can-
myself.
Mom, Dad's trying to adopt people again.
I know, I'm being a tutor.
What, you just
I already-
made your descending stone
time
back?
Time span for that was like 2 weeks.
No, I made a joke. I could do it though.
Like a week
Say,
and a
don't
half
get me in
of
trouble.
I should
I can do it though.
Irarian.
Yeah. All right. I'll pass that along then. Thank you.
I'm gonna need to talk to you about mushrooms later. Are you down for long talks about mushrooms?
Julian,
Oh.
that was just informed is trying to adopt more children. Is this true?
Hello? Oh, goodbye.
Okay, look, if I could help be a good, if I could be a good guardian figure to her, she could use it.
No, I said I.
Anyway.
Didn't realize this place was actually so
I do
short.
nothing to stop you.
Other than my previous.
Yeah. Not
Anyhow.
a lot of diminutive creatures come through here.
Apologies. Would I be able to ask you a small, quick question? Do you know the condition of the Archmage of Light?
When I met him,
Is missing.
he was the best gladiator.
Understood.
They've been missing for over 5 days.
He was my
Shit. No wait. 5,000 years, I believe.
an attack,
That's a long time ago.
taking on like hundreds of men.
If my arm wasn't in the sleep.
In a fight,
actually
right?
tracks.
So,
No, the
Papers were roughly that old.
Sorry, let me get it here.
What
Right.
is the history of this, if I may ask?
man ever.
Well, again, so
No. Yes.
this place sits
To bubble the gas, so the gas would be put down here with your actual product in an upper chamber. A hose like this would be connected through a one-way valve to allow gas in but not liquid.
Of course. I imagine we can pressurize the gas somehow to get it to flow through the valve.
Certainly. Also, what you can do is add a small... What can be done is connect a small pump to it.
That would do. That would
A
do
small
just the
hand
thing.
pump with a bellows or even a water percolator wouldn't apply enough pressure to... Toxicity is a volatile chemical. Well, it's a volatile aspect, so it's always gaseous, easily pressurized, and easily allowed to move. That being said, it can be, as I said, condensated into a more tar-like substance Doing that, however, it must remain at low temperature.
That's borderline melanin manipulation.
Naturally.
What? I look away, I look back, she's gone.
I wouldn't want to ruin something that so much effort went into creating. Understood. Well, I've seen apparatuses like this before, especially Norm with their new efforts has been quite helpful in helping me find certain instrumentation that I need.
Which one?
Aye, the jack of all trades, master of none, alchemist, as I've heard him called.
So, anyway,
He's rich. That's what's important. He gets you things.
Certainly. I've heard many rumors about the dogman.
Yeah, he's a little bit of an odd one. I think he had some bright idea that he was going to send me out to kill some kind of night stride or whatever that is. But what was it? Your acolyte, right? Was it? Matthias. I believe their name was. Divine Light, bless them.
Oh, he would be rolling in his grave were he dead enough for you to hear that now.
Anyway, point being, he's sent me off to some very strange stuff very quickly. So I'm quite confident that if he was perhaps not a cryptozoological expert, after all, that is, I did delegate entirely to you, that he will be the sort of person who is capable of at least getting me the raw materials and that I need.
What are you doing?
That being said, Matthias is planning a venture. Something long owed to him.
Yes, he has coerced me into it already. That's what I've been going for that.
Good, I was going to twist his arm to bring you along if he did not do so himself.
On and off and off and off.
Yes, sir, I understand the nature of the situation. And I'm grateful.
He's so gung-ho on his revenge that I think he may forget what master he serves and why he is there in the first place.
Chaos Aether tomorrow, yeah.
I will keep that in mind, sir, in case anything gets out of hand.
Oh, it'll certainly get out of hand. It was never meant to be in hand to begin with.
Oh, that's not usually how murder works.
This isn't meant to be murder. Matthias is simply single-mindedly obsessed with his own revenge.
Actually, I don't think Remix will love it. I think
there is another purpose to what he has been sent to do that he has been rather flippant about, and I'm not sure if he'll get it done if he goes alone.
I think that kind of funny is
He's been given he's been given a gift by the grandfather.
As an update, I have told Stern and Crimron that I cannot move against him. However, their best place to start is with Rift himself.
Our grandfather.
She is the most chaos mage I've ever met.
Sounds quite serendipitous. What could be the problem?
You are to ensure that he does not kill. He aims to kill with anything other than the gift he has been given.
Such a convoluted and overdone fucking simplification of chaos.
Shouldn't be too difficult. He's a scrawny looking enough guy.
You will know the gift he's been given as you've already seen it before. I believe you still have a sample, one in a jar perhaps.
You're really not, Tony.
You need enabling. You need enabling.
As I remember,
any idea how many things I keep in jars? Are you talking about the turquoise death? Are you talking about the severed body parts of several of my friends? You're going to have to narrow it down.
You gave one of the apples of the garden to me. I know two were made.
Yes. That is correct.
I don't want chaos.
I mean,
understood.
Matthias will have one of those. He is to kill that man with the apple. Nothing else. Well,
I'm sure that can be arranged.
To call it a man is to be woefully overcredited to such sylvan bastard.
That admits those
branch fuckers.
Yes, don't worry, nobody here is a fan of those skinny bastards either. Besides the point, I suppose this is an apt time to be learning about toxicity then, because what was the transmission medium of the spores from the... They mostly dissipate through the air, right?
Correct.
Right.
They proliferate through the air.
And they cause... I haven't seen them, unfortunately, proceed to their conclusion, but I saw that they gave quite a disastrous fever to a couple who were exposed to them quite quickly. So I don't imagine that with a little bit of insurance that won't go splendidly.
The apple that you have, and the apple that I collect, that you gave to me from Rift, are not true apples. They were first crop, not fully developed.
Ah, of course.
So of course their effects were slow and weak. What has been given to Matthias is one from our grandfather's personal grove.
Ah, of course.
From the garden.
Okay, Cameron.
This apple
Wonderful.
is to be protected at all costs as well.
I understand it must be quite the sacred artifact.
Certainly.
Fine, actually.
Yeah.
That being said, there is one other I would like to speak to in this city before the day is over. However, I don't think their familiar pings to me right now.
I can relay a message if you need.
Certainly.
I'm quite good at that.
Do tell what do they call themselves? Addie, the moth woman that I see around Julia.
The queen.
Yes, she's one of the neophytes as well. She will be joining you. Inform her that I have requested this of her, and that she will be necessary to ensure that this goes well.
Of course. I suppose this will be the homework assignment in the meantime, or do you have anything particular with toxicity extraction that you would like me to do? I would probably be doing it regardless of whether or not you decide to assign me to, so...
In such case, I'll give you something worth your while. I will give you the recipe for a blinding smoke bomb. I want you to make it. But I will remove one ingredient, just so it's not too easy.
One of the options in a dating game.
You will have until the mission,
Intelligence is not a high
until you go with Matthias to create this.
Understood.
He puts down a small parchment. On it, it lists the toxicity factor at 13 grams.
You don't even have
the main ingredient is surprisingly it's something called lime, but it's spelled with a Y.
I get more worried when it's two floating clasps.
And the final ingredient is listed as 3 question marks, 5 grams. The Y is 13.
Okay, got it. Say the numbers one more time. I'm reading it.
13 grams of toxicity factor. 3 grams, or 13 grams of lye. 3 grams of an unknown ingredient.
Understood.
Oh, and 6 grams of sugar. I almost forgot.
Okay.
This is just
understood.
Every time it just
wonderful. Thank you so much, sir. I will get right on this. I'm sure it will be handily demonstrated during this little assassination.
To call it an assassination would be to impart importance on the one you're killing.
When you look at
of course.
What do you see?
Anything else I could do before you, Serby? Before I get straight to work.
Appearance-wise.
I've heard a rumor here and there of plans in motion, but I'll hold off on that conversation until I hear more on that.
Of course. Grandfather's blessings upon you.
And his blessings with you as well, Neophyte.
Good to see you again, Dr. Fester.
Have a good one.
And do what I want with it, but like enough time and energy, I can make the glass really bloody shiny, or I can make it dull. And I've had to do that a lot with a lot of mages to make sure that people don't go blind in that damn thing.
Our size flash.
I will be taking my leave. But before I do, I've been informed that one of the neophytes that have, shall we say, been called upon by the grandfather for a coming trial is the queen of this land.
Indeed she is. She is my wife. Yes.
Well, in that case, be appraised that she's being called upon to assist Matthias with his matters, in a mission to serve the grandfather in the coming, I should say, weeks.
Very well, then. Differences aside, you have been helping her. And while we can have differences of opinions, I am glad that you are still helping her. And as long as you continue to help her, I'll aid as need be, because a friend of hers is a friend of mine.
If only I were so equally yes, as I were. If only I were so equally sentimental. But nay, those that can go are handpicked and chosen. They will be going.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't expecting.
Certainly.
Yeah.
But as long as you do not,
or she already knows.
And for as long as you do not directly interfere with my progress and my research, we will have no issue.
All I ask in return is that, well, we have worked hard to keep this city clean, and so long as you can respect those rules, I will respect.
Repugnantly sterile. But
I take that as a compliment.
Not as sterile as Aether, which serves as a proper petri dish. This is simply enough to contaminate results. I would not use this as a test bed, were it my last option.
Very well. And if we can keep that agreement, then I will not interfere with your work.
Yes, there are certainly more cities much larger and more populated by filth that I could work with anyway.
Have fun.
Anyway, let's all be heading out.
Pleasure to see you as always, Pixie. And again, rest up well. Sorry, one second. Anyway, it's okay. As I said.
Yeah, him. What? I am.
I said them.
Oh my God! I'm sorry. No, you don't have to.
Pronouns.
The last time somebody.
They, them is what their
Right.
pronouns are.
Avoid that one. The last time that happened, they threw 4 people about 15 meters. So would not advise. Lee is very much a woman, but that's what the fuck.
I would like to handle it a little bit differently, but you know, the general gist of it would be, all right, fine, you can have this place. I'm lost, regardless.
It would be you can have. It's like yeah, you can have this place. It'd be like, and you could say nothing otherwise if you said no. Sorry. Like, again, I'm not letting a single DM, or otherwise, say that, you know, we can't have this place. Now, understandably, like, if the map were to, like, shut down or anything else.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. Basically, it'd be like, oh, cool, the Archmage of Light's challenging us. Cool, you're going to war then.
Time to go to war.
Anyways,
we're doing it again, boys.
anyways, it would. Unfortunately, I already guided them, but for a time, I need to do my own stuff first before I even
Gotcha.
consider it. So,
Anywho, but yeah, so to the guys.
I guess we both kind of do that then, huh?
I mean,
I think I know how to fix the issue.
it's
Hang on,
being
I'll be right
pushed,
back.
Being pushed, being pushed.
I'm going to
I
stand
know
over
Is Sylvia also called cute?
Well, it's a fine line.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're a pushover.
I
I'm saying there's a
don't
balance
really
between
understand it
too
either.
much of one thing, too much of the other.
Cat ears.
I mean,
Okay, so next
You're not helping the point.
from what Rem understands
No,
of
I
her
just
voice
wanted to. You
is
said push over. I just kinda
apparently
had to.
maybe
Intrusive thoughts. when
over
they-
80 years old.
I'd
I'm
say
That's as
sore
much
after
as
the-
Rem
I'm
understands.
still sore after that whole day.
Given that
Oh yeah,
doesn't even
it
know
must,
if
it must
that
suck
is
so
young
much to have.
or
Oh,
old
you're so
for
sore. Your
slimes,
muscles are
because
so
some slimes
fatigued.
can live
I was
to
used as a
more than
wand
1,000.
twice.
I guess that's one of the things that you're gonna have to ask.
They were attacked.
Why is Mishka
They were the
here?
one that attacked us.
Yeah, why not?
Wait,
Mishka.
Oh, you're small. Oh, I was.
How many souls do I? You know, Mishka, how many souls do I have to give you to give Red here a tail?
Ooh.
Don't
What?
even think about it, you sad sadistic fuck.
I-
If you so
I
much as
do-
I
I
would
specifically
their own-
requested a lantern for the power of purgation for
Yeah,
the use
but
of capturing
still-
souls.
You did?
And that could make things
Yeah.
troublesome.
And then I brought it to
for-
Califax and used one of my favors to
Anyways,
have him enhance.
what was this about you becoming a
enjoying,
wand?
enjoying the stack of papers,
I
Mishka.
was used
Is
as
it
a
comfortable?
wand by an archmage in order to cast a spell far beyond what normally is possible.
Like you were turning into
Understood.
like the actual stick?
Oh, by the way,
No,
Mishka does want mouse.
I know how to summon Daedra and cast Gate. I
His
need the
mouse right
archmage's
here.
power, so the
Want
archmage
it?
was the power source, and I was the
You will watch as the mouse kind of explodes into a it just kind of like explodes into a small little ball, like it almost looks like it explodes into a flash of light, except it's a dark flash, and all that's left is a little bit of hair that's fluttering down onto the desk.
Come post,
And Mishka grows a little bigger.
War is going to be a problematic spell.
There we go.
But I needed that in order to help make the shield.
Well, that does sound rather.
Guys, I heard Mishka growing.
Sorry, that's
Yes,
all Remmel actually can give.
I'm actually, you know what? I am
Little treats.
incredibly impressed that you used the term arcane focus there when I was saying wand, because you know what it is. You tried magic.
Hi, Mishka.
Wasn't
Hi,
a good
baby
one.
boy.
Yeah.
What about arcane focus? What about arcane focus?
I still think
Love you,
had
Mishka.
the most interesting arcane.
Yep, as
focus
you
of
pet
anyone.
Mishka, your hands
so
go numb.
interesting that we had to get the archmages and almost the tower involved.
More
Love you, Mishka.
It's
Love the
kinda
baby
crazy,
boy.
but Still,
Mwah.
What is it?
Wow.
it's a mirror.
Wow.
Huh.
Real good kitty.
A mirror?
Wait,
I need you to give me your hand.
Rift, how many people use mirrors as an arcane focus here?
It was only ever this one. No, it's his own idea.
Huh?
I could explain it, but I was also told
Give me
not
your
to
hand.
explain it.
Legally, he can't.
Sure.
Legally, I can, unless you get to a certain level of magic, then I could probably explain.
Yep, that's a
everything
hand.
to you.
My hands are numb right now.
Okay.
This
I'm not
sucks.
going to ask Rem.
I pet Mishka.
Until we reach a certain level.
I was also told
She
this is
says moving your
potentially
hands.
dangerous, but I still keep it on me.
The mirror.
Oh, the
itself
feeling will
is
come
not
back.
Dangerous. That is not dangerous.
Like pins in
Actually,
the
as you massage their hand, your hands go numb.
Here, come with me, because I have something to talk to you about this.
Okay, don't touch my hand.
You fucked up.
Our hands are numb.
What did
I pet Mishka, then she touched my hands. And now her hands are numb.
You're gonna slowly dissolve.
Situations exist to be
I left you.
exacerbated. Mishka.
What the F?
There's a crystal full of decay mana.
You will watch as the crystal will shrink and shrivel like it were a raisin. It also sounds like a raisin being like... There's like a weird sizzling sound. It shrinks and withers in your hand. And it kind of just poofs into dust. Mishka grows bigger.
Huh. Cool.
They give Mishka something?
Yeah, just a mana crystal full of decay. So here's the thing. From this merchant, I bought like, I think 300 scrolls or something like that. I bought a lot of scrolls, which are designed for arcane, spell weaving. But they're very useful for Mishka.
Red does know there's a reason why Rem doesn't bring out more expensive and potentially more powerful tools around Mishka, right?
Why?
Because doesn't want to risk it on what's called Gam.
Oh?
Oh, wait, no, it ate mouse earlier.
Oh, boy.
You watch. Okay, voice mod off. You watch as with a 19, you succeed on Gamba. Red. And you will watch as a solid crystal mouse is coughed up. It is not alive.
Dare I ask?
I guess you didn't okay. That's fine.
You can sense. You can sense. You can sense it is full of decay magic.
I saw you go around the corner. You disappeared. I was like, oh, okay. I guess you portaled away. No,
As you pick it up, it is completely statuesque. It does not move. It is effectively a mouse-shaped crystal. You do note that the expression. You do note the expression of the mouse has shifted to one of terror.
A question. Did anyone see Mishka eat this thing? Do we know if this was alive beforehand?
Mishka was given dead mouse by...
Damn it, okay. Wait. I've been wanting to test something with Mishka, but
Yeah, Remix, Remix, if you look, when you look at that rat, its face is definitely permanently stuck in a look of terror, even though it was dead.
Rem is almost afraid to bring out other rat corpse now.
Oh, you have another one? Yeah, fuck it, for the sake of time, it's gone.
I've got a few sardines, if we can try that.
Why? Okay.
Nick them off some of the fishers.
That works.
Rem had brief
okay.
Rem had brief vendetta against rats. That is all.
I see. Mishka. There you go.
As you drop it in, you hear a weird, like, almost like it's hitting metal pipes as it goes down. Kung, 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 kung. It gets farther and farther away, it sounds like. And then there's this weird, like, like a mechanism was activated. And Mishka grows a little
bigger.
bigger.
Did I drop that on the castle? I think I dropped something on the castle gates. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
should I try this
you sound like.
Yeah, that was the castle gates.
Here's a sardine if you want it.
Oh no.
As you offer the sardine, you will watch as Mishka opens up like a flower blooming in the morning day, but oh god, what is that? There's in the center of Mishka, there's this spire of teeth and maw and claws and eyes, and it whips out and grabs the sardine, and Mishka snaps shut. And Mishka grows a little bigger.
Okay then.
Yeah, Mishka takes whatever form Mishka likes. I
Clearly not hostile, at least.
No, of course not hostile.
With a 9, you do not. With a 9, you do not succeed on Gamba.
Okay. So we have mouse. We have sardines. Do we throw in a scroll, or do we want to throw something else in first? Maybe something magically charged.
Maybe.
I
have a few crystals.
Okay, yeah. There's been some kind of magical charge.
Crystal. Ram has
Okay, so you have chaos. And what do you think?
No,
Ooh.
not chaos crystal.
Wait, I just had an idea. Oh, I had an idea. I had a great idea. Well, I mean, it's kind of
What?
terrible. I don't want to do it unless
It's
Mishka's
not
name
even.
is stomach.
It's not even chaos crystal. It's just pure mana crystal.
Oh,
as
pure
well
mana
as sold.
What, soul?
But
Soul fancy, basically. Okay.
Mishka's fine. Mishka, why are you
Yeah,
fine?
Mishka's enjoying the flying rune sale, that's all.
Wait.
Ah, as long as
Wait,
Mishka's
that,
not
that's
sick.
next to
And
the
mana
alchemy
crystal does.
supplies. That's next to the alchemy
Also
supplies.
flying rune?
Mishka.
Oh, wait, Mishka's eating. Oh, no.
Mishka.
Well, it's fine.
Mishka grows a little bigger.
Rem,
You
throw
were
the crystal in
saying?
quickly.
Fine. One mana crystal into the pile.
As you throw the mana crystal into Mishka's back, you'll watch as a giant eye opens up on Mishka's back, and then that eye opens up into a mouth that closes. There's a horrible sound of glass, like, crunching. And Mishka grows bigger. Oh, wait. Oh, dear. There we go. Mishka grows bigger.
Wrong button. Wrong button.
Yep. My hand died just as I was doing that. And then you hear the sounds of a strange gurgling or rumble. And at first you think it's coming from Mishka, and then you realize, wait, is that coming from the ground? And then there's a little black pool that opens up under you all. And from the center, it arises from the ground as you succeed on Gamba with a 15. You get a... You see the horrific amalgamation of a mouse or a rat and a sardine. It looks like a rat mermaid.
What?
The rat mermaid.
Okay.
The rat mermaid is currently has no. It was an empty mana crystal, correct?
It was full, wasn't it?
Empty.
It was full. It was full.
Oh, it was full.
Oh, no, it was full. Yeah, it was full.
Okay. So, this
About character shock there.
Yeah, the rat mermaid, dead notably, is glowing with strange purple magic, chaotic in nature, and you can see that there is effectively a garland around it, or a sort of wrap of herbs that binds it together. It almost looks like a effigy, as it is tied up in a specific pose.
What?
I'm not sure what we were expecting. At least Mishka's
Alright,
not
now,
sick.
are you two ready for some real science?
As you hold it,
Go for it.
as you hold it, you can sense there is a spell stored inside of it.
Identify to determine what the spell is.
Rolling. With a 15 again. Remix, as you identify the spell, you come to realize that this spell is... it is... wild magic... inflict wild magic surge.
Oh. Oh, this is actual chaos. This is actual chaos.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, Rem, this is the thing.
Inflict
This is the
wild
thing with
magic
Mishka.
surge. Inflict
Oh,
wild magic
wait.
surge.
Is that reusable or is
In
that a
there.
one-off?
What the fuck did you make?
As Cassidy, as you walk up, you see perhaps the most horrific thing you've ever seen. You see the horrible amalgamation of a rat and a sardine to look like a crucified rat mermaid. It is crucified it is held in the crucifix pose by a number of herbal bindings It is glowing. It is glowing. It is glowing slightly purple.
A rat.
Oh, yeah.
Some sardines. Sorry, a sardine and some herbs. And the mana crystal.
Okay, quickly.
Why didn't you stop
Halifax, Rem.
them? Get that thing away from me. I don't want to be anywhere near it.
Don't you want to see the
God.
other one?
Honestly, that's for the best.
Don't let the guards
Rem,
know
actually,
that matter. They're
don't
gonna
you see
want
the other
you
one,
back.
mate?
This is the
Made another
kind of
one.
stuff that gets you burned for being a witch. This is the kind of stuff that really just gets you just burned at
right.
the stake.
Rem, Halifax, I need something from both of you.
You can see.
This is actual serious experimentation.
You can also see that on Red's side, they have kind of half shoved into a pocket a crystal, another rat. It is fully made of crystal, and its face is morphed in pure abject terror. It does not move. It looks like a magical statue.
Okay. Rem, Halifax. Empty mana crystal each. You put holy into that. You put chaos into that.
Sure.
Are you trying to make explosion?
No. I have a method to my madness.
You do realize Rift is right there, yes?
Yes, I do.
That's rude. I shouldn't say that.
Hi.
Are you feeding Mishka again?
They're feeding
I'm gonna
Mishka
sit.
again, and it's
I'm
going
gonna
worse
watch.
than usual.
Okay.
Because
If you get
Mishka
close
is
to
not
doing
big, but the things
what
that
I
they're
think will be
making are
wrong,
abominations.
and I'll tell you to stop.
Oh.
Alright. Should be ready to go.
Yes.
Got an effigy out of Mishka.
Are they doing
Identify
shit with
that
affinity
there's a
explosions right
spell
now? I
in
should be
there.
on standby.
Rift, as you look at it, is the single most horrific thing you've probably seen. It is.
I cannot see anything magic right now. I am
No.
zero magic. I am a. Okay, I'm just letting you know I'm
so
totally mundane.
physically horrific. It is a dead rat and a sardine combined together to make a rat mermaid. This rat mermaid is bound in the crucifix pose by what looks like herbal bindings, and it is glowing slightly purple.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, they're the ones who fed me all this crap.
I'd like to let you know.
Oh, bullshit, as if this is their fault.
Everything works.
It has a spell in it.
They really were scrambling for what to throw in Mishka. One's like, I have a rat corpse. The other's like, I have some half-eaten sardines.
You don't understand how miserable it
Access to an artifact maker makes rat, sardine, mermaid, Jesus dying for our spins and lunches, I guess.
It has a spell in it, Rift.
What's the spell?
Wild magic surge. Inflict wild magic surge.
And all I can do is clean up the mess. An ounce of prevention.
I'd almost say break it, but I'm more terrified of doing that.
I know that is not my specialty, but if
Have somebody else break it, but somebody that you want to get caught up in it.
I cut people open all day, I don't need this. I don't even need it to get in.
Alright, go back to causing your affinity explosion. It's probably more tame than this.
Is that I need to fucking up.
Okay, so is going.
Well, I've got it ready. Here's
is
your holy
more
crystal.
tempted to put in roasts. Not wanting to risk.
No, Ram.
Okay.
I have a reason for one. Yes.
Is going to put a boiling crystal to make something else, or is going to put both crystals in at once?
All of my problems.
Okay, I'm going to put them in one after the other, but please let me explain first.
Sure.
Mishka. Okay, two things. One, Mishka is specifically an aberration. Mishka's magic is not natural to this plane. Two.
Well, it depends on what you're planning on doing with
Red
it. And what the stipulations
Warlock
are.
of Mishka.
Sometimes it could just be, you know.
Yes.
Has used your combat today.
Hopefully it's not.
Yes, I did. Unfortunately, it was very disappointing.
Or sometimes
Otherwise, I would do this.
Good comp.
However, Mishka's magic is specifically affinity.
Wow, affinity
I've also been looking into
Wow.
affinity explosions. And affinity explosions are very interesting in that when they occur, the blast released is specifically soul magic. I have a theory about recombination of mana, which I want to
And it
test.
also causes
What is it? What
a
is a ritual?
breach within the
Well,
ley
it
line.
depends on what your deity or whatever you're trying to do it for.
The ley lines are not working the way they should, if what Tempest has told me is true. I believe Mishka's a loophole to this, and I would like to test
For a
that.
demon, they probably
think
want
we can
to
get-
more effort.
Rift, if you think this is a bad idea, I will accept your judgment on it.
I'm going to stay silent
Where did you get this
until I think
Understood.
the situation has to be stopped.
Record gave it to me. Yeah.
Rem is going to put in growth. Sorry, this is not experiment that Rem wants to try and...
Mishka.
Rem is willing to respect Red's wishes, but on this one...
How are you doing today?
Has Louis been exposed to...
Did you get a good meal today?
Right.
So was Rem. Rem is not wanting to risk that again.
Say.
I understand. I'll have to test it another time.
person that we were there with deserved it more than I did. So I was kind of there to help them out.
I imagine you're a wealth of knowledge in there, behind those many eyes.
Worthy.
No, that was a different story. The other one was like something that
Quite the humble man, aren't you?
Well, you know, I'm nothing really special.
Is there perhaps...
Hey, Mishka. Could you come with me for a second? I don't think the others want to be nearby, just in case something bad happens.
Remix.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you recognize the issue?
That one weapon that was, oh my god.
Yeah.
So we were trying to figure out how this one axe worked.
You
Right?
recognize the issue with that?
Turns out,
Mishka.
It's going to cause problems either
When you
way.
come back, let me know if there's anything I can get you for information about the magical soul.
Even if Mishka is in a day list, that is not going to mean that Mishka is a loophole into preventing offending.
If I had
There's
it in
some
my
pretty
head that I could
crazy
pick
stuff
up.
with that.
Oh yeah, I gave it a torque though.
Oh, Mishka.
I know.
You need to keep
Okay.
weapons.
First, Red's going to offer Decay Crystal.
Well, I've been kind of debating. I mean, I know I have my Daedric sword, but
As you offer the decay crystal, you watch as it scrunches up like a raisin and dusts away. Mishka grows a little bigger.
Same as last time. Are you really sure you want to be standing here for this Rift? Just in case?
Are you sure that you want to risk this with me standing here? I have no magic. I have no way to stop this. I have no mage armor. I have nothing.
If you believe this is a bad idea, you can simply say, and I will respect your judgment as the one who taught me a fair bit.
I am letting you decide for yourself.
Is she pissed at me?
Then please stand back, because if this goes wrong, I want to be able to
No.
by it.
You don't get to decide that.
Because I couldn't hear you as you were walking away. And I didn't want
Whenever you cause an affinity explosion, you are hurting magic. You are causing harm, whether you see it or not. I am making that more readily apparent to you.
Oh yeah, okay.
Thinking Mishka is find the explosion is going to try and get
But if we never experiment and we never learn, we don't know how to undo it. Or we don't know
You know
how
what you
to
could do?
avoid not fuck around and not find out, and then live life.
What would
in
be a
ignorance.
more efficient way to solve this question?
friend that's been popped up around, aren't they?
Oh god, where did that come up?
No dying.
Anyway.
Presumably asking someone like Califax if he knows, or asking Tempest because Tempest is...
Pull out a sending stone. Ring, ring, Master Califax.
No, were you getting the chance to be out? Anyway, regardless.
We left you.
I hope
You're too
enjoying the
excited.
city.
Anyways.
And if you have any questions, give
Master Califax?
Anyways, no.
Ah! Who is this? How'd you get this number?
This is Red, Apprentice of Stern, Rift. Let me borrow his sending stone. I need to ask you about something before I attempt something which could potentially be very dangerous.
Here she is.
Well, alright.
Oh, now she's gone. Oh, there she is.
Mishka's transmutative abilities. They're based on the fact that Mishka's an aberration, therefore doesn't quite work within the regular laws of Aether, correct?
I already don't like where this is going.
I feel the presence of Mishka. I feel Mishka's around.
Remember my
I would like to attempt using Warlock abilities, which me and the other Warlocks can do. I believe it's possible to combine two opposing affinities through aberration magic specifically in a safe manner.
Rift
Rift thinks it's a stupid idea and said it's best to check with you. So here I am checking with you. What do you think would happen, and have you tested this?
I've not tested it because it sounds utterly imbecilic. At best case, you cause a polarity explosion. At worst, you create some new form of aberrant magic.
What's going on here? You say it worst, but that could be a very interesting form of research.
The sending stone immediately closes the line.
Fine.
Red, I want you to understand something.
Yeah.
Do you believe in signs from some higher power or just fortune itself? I want you to consider the only other person standing within 5 feet of you about to do this is an archfey who is keenly interested. I won't stop you, but I won't move.
Why do you insist on potentially getting at us?
Because you seem to accept the risk of hurting magic.
That's what I'm wondering.
You don't seem to understand the weight that carries. So if I have to make it more plainly apparent you're going to hurt something, then I will do that.
I'll make it up to you.
It's my responsibility as a teacher.
I say do it. Okay, I swear. What's the worst that could happen?
Why do you think I said don't think nothing bad about it?
I just didn't know you did.
You know,
You just ran off.
It was just on the spot. In all honesty, I'm more of an on the spot type of gal. All right. I'm just
Mishka,
There's somebody just there.
can you guarantee that there won't be a polarity explosion from this?
little spiked on your fucking stupid little.
Lazuli, it is in your best interest not to pay attention to them.
That was actually that thing was actually way shorter than I suspected.
To that or that?
Like push her on.
Do you know what?
To the archfey.
It was so much ground. I just went like this instead.
The moment you point them out, the moment the public point.
And these fucking three musketeers decided to get involved and think I'm possessed again.
I know.
Regardless of who you are at the moment, just trying to powers of that here. Merely just a projection while the warden is
Please, it's you that's gonna go into the hospital, alright? All of you needed the hospital.
You know the warden?
I took down like 10 of you.
She lives in his head.
I'm a badass.
That is exaggeration. You were possessed and you were insane. Please do not bring that up again.
Why does this have to happen at the same time as the offended explosion? I need to keep my hand trained on that.
Hold
on, I have so many questions. I do not know if and I do not know how many more times that is going to happen.
This affinity explosion is where
yeah, go get some fresh
opposing
air.
mana recombines violently.
God,
Because the magic here is broken ever since the Sundering.
Where are you going? Look at you.
You didn't realize?
Mishka like magic.
Thank you very much.
Magic tasty.
Forgot is stress. It is not wanting anything.
completely fair.
It's wanting like
And Misha can guarantee. Well, Mishka doesn't hurt their friends, yes?
Mishka helps their friends. Doesn't hurt.
Exactly. And magic is also your friend here, yes?
Magic tasty.
Talking to the cat.
I can't do anything here. I'm just a projection.
I mean, look at this. Turn around and take a look. You've got Honor and just. Yeah.
Alright.
I have no control over it. It just happens.
I just mean being the archfey.
And now we have how much of a crowd?
Archfey just hanging around, Lee marrying up possessed.
Mishka, glass. Don't.
Understanding that will die.
And like
There you go.
in general.
my favorite cat, Mishka.
It's a tiny glass.
Nice that
What's up?
As you feed the glass to Mishka, you all hear the horrendous sound of glass crunching.
Mishka's adorable.
It's like someone eating a light bulb is what it sounds like. It's awful.
And now we don't have a fresh test bed, so this entire situation is irrelevant because we can't do this unless Mishka is. Thanks, Lee. Thanks a fucking bunch.
You're welcome.
I
gave Mishka a glass. Literally a glass cup.
I'm not trying to kill anybody anymore.
Love you, Mishka.
At least you won't be blowing yourselves up anytime soon.
Red needs to understand chaos theory.
About that, why do you stand a chance against them in a duel?
Come here, my favorite cat.
Why are you asking me?
Come here.
Because you're the one who set that
Hi,
damn thing
sweet
up.
baby.
It's your job to answer it.
There you are. That's all I wanted from you. Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
You're more capable of answering that question than I am.
I wish I was.
Pulls out Dark Crystal for Mishka.
That is a slow killer.
You watch as you offer the dark crystal. It suddenly bursts in blinding light. You all blink a few times, and it's gone. Mishka grows a little bigger.
Because logically they're busy.
Yay!
Same thing with them. Yes. Like, Tempest gets a chance to like come here and actually talk about the things that are important to him, that people want to talk to him about, which I think is probably.
I've got a theory.
I think she's just panicking.
What's the theory?
I think she's just panicking, right?
What's the theory?
Or that she's like thinking like nothing good ever happens to her, because you know.
Guessing we'll have to see.
Things are always chaotic. Things just.
What to grab?
That is gonna be hard.
Fire crystal. Small one. Almost dead.
Calling him Ingrad is gonna be.
Earth or water, do you think?
Similar to you, I like hanging out with her. And I like her personality. Like
Maybe Earth.
I wanted to see kind of it.
As you hand out the fire crystal to Mishka, you watch as it slowly dims until it looks like a hunk of coal in your hand. And then it crumbles into dust.
And as much as I try to get
It is quite fascinating.
I am quite surprised how many problems everyone's.
Mishka grows bigger, and you all hear that same strange rumbling from Mishka.
Oh.
The surface of Mishka ripples as they cough once, twice, and Mishka coughs up a small cup that seems to be full of a strange dark liquid.
Actually, no.
I think that'd be nice.
Never mind.
Much like how people love coming here.
Here you go.
For those that,
First to identify.
Can't believe I get accused of being
Identifying.
Rolling.
Oh, Misha's back to small. Okay.
No.
For people that enjoy Ingrad,
With a 16, as you look at it, you see that this is a there's no spells in it, but it is inherently magical. You sense all three affinities given to Mishka, and what the identifier reveals to you is that this is basically pure magical alcohol. Dark fire water.
If I redirected the Nexus or the Crystal Nexus.
This is alcohol. Contains 3 affinities.
Ooh.
Some form of
And
water.
Yeah, the ones that we have.
from what you know about objects, having 3 affinities makes them incredibly unstable. And they do not last for very long before they fall apart.
You did struggle with lightning with detained 4 times.
This is merely a fluke.
4 times.
I'm just gonna back away a little bit.
Hey Lee.
For unknown reasons.
Yeah.
I've got alcohol for you.
To Mishka this time, what?
I got alcohol for you.
What?
Got a cup of
Throughout Aether.
I was kidding. I was kidding.
You got a cup of alcohol for you. You should drink it.
Magic
probably.
alcohol.
You would think not.
It's dark fire water. It's got 3 affinities in it.
The one that I love not.
What are your affinities again?
Death and nature.
I can only speak for myself.
I don't like
You're
how
fine to drink
Mishka's
that.
straight staring into my soul. He tilted his
Mishka wants to
fucking
see.
head.
Just take a sip if you're curious.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it.
Drink it. Come here and relax a little
It definitely smells
What does it
potent.
smell like?
It smells like, it has a dark, spicy, almost cinnamon or chili-like smell to it.
And then even in the afternoons too.
Just want to drink it?
Spice
Going to,
Relax and socialize.
is it going to sip or?
Why did any of you drink
no
this? Why are you
idea.
specifically telling me to drink
I mean,
this?
And
Who made this? First of all, I need to know who made this.
We made it with the glass that you put in there, and 3 different affinity crystals. It also doesn't last very long out in the open, so you'd have to drink it soon.
Even here at
Ram can drink the rest that does not want to take whole cup.
No, you can't because it had decay crystal.
I'd rather you. leave it
As
on
you
your
drink,
side.
as
That
you
was a quick gulp.
As you take a quick gulp, it's a very spicy alcohol. It really burns on the way down in a way that's more than just alcoholic burn. It's like you took a good hard drink of like chili oil and cinnamon. It burns all the way down, and there's this very almost absinthe-like bitter aftertaste to it. Rolling con save.
Oh.
Trust me, I don't think specifically either about a lot.
I'm sorry, what's a what?
Constitution save.
Okay.
With an 11. With an 11, you blink once. The world, the ground is moving a bit. You blink twice. Rift. Why is there a second rift? You blink 3 times, and knockout. With an 11, you have failed.
And voluntarily.
Well, that's 2 problems solved.
Knocked down, we'll go.
I think it was too
She'll
strong.
be okay.
I think we
And
need
if
to move her
not,
to a
it's
bed.
okay.
Yeah, let's just tries lifting her up. Yeah. I'm just gonna move her to a
Assisting.
As they lift you up and they start to move you, you start regaining consciousness. But you are completely hammered.
Maybe if they let people know you need to relax.
drunk person incoming.
And if they still persist,
I hate to say it, but based on how Mishka absorbs mana affinity crystals, using the opposite affinity, it seems. It looks like a form of disenchantment.
So in other words, Red's theory was correct.
No, by no means. But I think it warrants investigation.
That's why
Understood.
Even this new.
Go ahead and get some affinity crystals.
We put a name to that place yet?
See if you can find red.
Okay.
We'll do this
We'll
safely.
try to find.
And quietly.
Nature. It was a I told you about that, right? The other day in the tavern.
By Mishka.
Whoa.
Ah!
oh, fly. Mishka jump scare.
It's been forever since I've seen one of those.
I'll take this pillar.
Oh, Mishka.
Thanks, Beverly. Although I feel like it would be wrong to do this without Red present. So.
Hey, Mishka.
Try and make sure. I'll check again to see if they're present yet.
Greetings, darling. Oh, you're sweet thing.
Hey, look. You don't have to take the opportunities you're given to wiggle out of situations, I guess. That is a very
wonder-
bold and audacious move of you, and I am.
Did I bring that with me?
As one would say in the industry. Sorry.
Oh, I did. Brought it as a snack.
So hello, dear. I hope you've been well.
Hello.
Pulls out a small, what looks to be like a slice of
Likewise.
aberration crab meat. Just no bigger than his thumb.
As you hold out the aberrant crab meat, you watch as all of Mishka's eyes zero in on this tiny bit of crab meat, and Mishka lunges for it and almost climbs all the way up Tony's arm, and when they look down at their hand, it's gone, and Mishka has already grown much larger.
That is a hell of a relationship. Okay.
Hey. There you go. Good Mishka.
That's, so wait. You didn't
You're
answer the
really
question.
fascinating, Mishka, you know that?
Can he take human blood at all?
To be able to pull it off.
Does he have a medical file anywhere?
We have all of our wonderful people that are.
Oh my gosh, he got so big!
The dude looks like he gets into a lot of.
He's so
Hey,
big!
Mishka.
Mishka's adorable! Look how big they've gotten! Not the
I
biggest
know.
I've seen.
Hey, Mishka. Yeah, I'm fine.
I agree, Mishka. I agree with that sentiment. I really agree. Yep, Mishka's like, I am not dealing with this shit. Mishka's like, fuck that.
Of the most recent iteration, as it kind of just casually lifts his shirt. Once like there, then dashes on his chest as well as what looks to be now.
Why is it bigger? Was there an explosion? Did you handle it? There was no explosion. Okay.
We need to keep our cards close to the chest.
Quit your hissing. I am not even here. I'm just a
There's
projection.
worry of a spy in our midst.
And I know
so
you understand that, you abominable beast.
Don't be mean to Mishka.
Luckily enough.
Are you hungry, Mishka? Is that why you're acting like this? Are you grumpy?
No, they don't like me.
Yep.
What do they have? What could they possibly have against you?
You're all gonna.
Source to them.
You all watch as the tentacles start trying to swipe through the astral projection.
You see, I told, like I said, they're hungry. Yeah.
I told you I'm not here. You can't hurt me.
As if Mishka can't eat a soul.
Didn't Califax say that?
I don't like the way this is going.
I mean, what's gonna happen? They can't get their food.
Yeah.
Can't we
That
go feed it a pigeon?
generally doesn't put Mishka in a good mood.
For a bit, and they'll be fine.
But, I mean, that's my
Mishka,
You know
Mishka.
what Mishka's sulking looks like?
Oh, I
To help you feel better.
Uh,
Is there anything you'd want me to get for you in exchange for information about the magical soul? I want to know about damaged souls.
But there will always be times where, even if the danger is high, that a choice must be made and a risk must be taken.
Sounds utterly correct.
I am not afraid.
More fish.
Are you talking to each other?
Yikes.
More fish. More fish.
Although at least they're not talking to our goddamn archfairy.
Also being an important
Fish like me.
Is needing something from Mishka, or is Mishka requesting something?
The green one?
I need
Yeah,
something from
apparently.
Mishka. What was that? Fish like.
Mishka.
Why did he? You know what? That's fine. Maybe the healers will get
Fish. Mishka?
Fish like Mishka.
An aberrant fish?
Yes.
Oh, he's a portal mage.
Interesting.
Constantly.
Where could I find some of those? Do you know?
Dark waters.
Dark waters. Hmm. Interesting. I doubt. I doubt there'd be any dark waters up here on the plane of above the plane of light. Okay. I'll go looking for those for you then.
Bring Mishka, Aether, and fish, and Mishka will share what Mishka knows about food.
There were a lot of them.
They're still around. Yeah.
Mm. Thank you. Alrighty.
Yeah, Mishka, never mind.
A good lead. Well, I haven't got it yet, but it seems that Mishka knows what I want to know.
Just needs aberrant fish, correct?
Yeah. Although I don't think there'll be any up here.
That makes sense.
I guess. Plane of darkness.
Small question though, just because I want to double check. I think I'm still spending a good enough time with you guys, the family.
A bit of research.
I am. I think so, at least.
Thank you.
Anybody I cared about, I certainly wouldn't want on the front lines of anything remotely dangerous. I hate to see how that kind of self-sabotage is virtuous, especially if somebody
You
who's
guys
so
can keep
important
bothering me because I'm
leader.
again, kiddo.
The amount of voices more work is actually preferable at this point.
I think we can ask around an Aether tomorrow, I think.
About angering people about that.
If I ever get somebody
kiddo.
to tell me go the fuck away.
I'm just letting them deal with whatever they got going on.
You know what? It's probably best not to let them know. I want to see this.
Rem did say it's best to be present since it's Chaos Mage, but also
my
said
rekindling,
that Rem probably...
my journey getting here, and the family I've lost along the way.
Mo. Mo.
Oh, hello, Mishka.
Mo.
You know, if I feed you magic, you'll grow superbly massive.
Wow.
Where is this thing out of his mortal bag? Something that's very minuscule. Ah! A tier 1 magic potion. There we are.
Mo.
That's besides the point. The point is, thank you, Krim.
They're fake. For God's sakes.
Astral projection, and if I try anything here, this
existential
technically
threat, we're
has
just
more reason to
most of us.
lead to animosity.
Someone feed you
I mean, our
again.
human adjacent, I suppose. We
Information.
have kind of a
Eating.
mortal lifespan. People stab us in the gut, we die.
Mishka,
Taking no charge on territory.
Halifax is gonna have a cow if he sees this. Come on, spit it up. What'd you eat this time?
I keep I steer as far clear of them as I can. I won't even acknowledge one thing near to their face.
The last time Mishka was that big, I got the Rat King dagger.
Mishka, you eating more than magic again?
We die, we run
People
around,
just feeding you magic this time?
people and try not to cause attention. Anything to cause a scene. Hope
Alright,
nobody
well,
notices us.
so long as the diet's correct this time, I can't be mad at your size. Last thing I need is Califax, getting mad at us again.
Is there a spare staff anywhere nearby?
Every war, every battle, every.
What are you thinking of doing? Asking
It
Mishka
makes
to pour
sense
you
for
out
the
the staff
Fae.
you want.
At the same time, for any outsider, it is Eldritch. Oh, more so referred to definition of Eldritch, not Eldritch
Dare I
beings.
ask why
Sorry,
Mishka is Dare I ask why Mishka is big again?
I have no idea.
Was fed.
Yeah.
It's
I
simplest.
think Tony found them.
Wait. Crab?
I don't know.
Crab. Like, where did it get crab?
Shoelace.
Oh, hi, Mishka. You're bigger now.
No.
Sharing contest. Let's go. Let's fucking go, bitch.
Oh no, this is not gonna.
Don't. Why'd you call Mishka a bitch? No, you just made it worse.
No homo.
I'm
I'm sorry.
We're trying to make them spit up whatever they ate.
Who called me?
You stop feeding it physical things that are not magical. Califax quite literally said not to do that. Oh, you're struggling. You're struggling. I see that. You're struggling. You're struggling. Ah, you blinked! You blinked! It wasn't you. I was probably referring to everyone else around you. GG. Good job. Good job. You're a good stare.
Please, picking fight again. Understood. Ram is not going to involve.
Rehydration.
Likewise.
Why?
Rehydration.
What does need to rehydrate?
Are you rehydration? Are you water? Are you water?
Can you please find a way?
Please don't
Stop this. I don't know if we should stop this.
Was found by Califax. Califax is still trying to study everything about Mishka.
Sounds like us
Even then, he's still failing.
are kind of in a symbiotic
Hi, Mishka.
relationship. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
You doing okay, Mishka? Still having fun? That's good. That's good to hear.
I have one.
You know what? Here, have some magic, Mishka. And pulls shadow magic pulls out a ball of shadow magic from herself to give to Mishka.
You will watch as Mishka, the many eyes on Mishka's head seem to sink into Mishka, leaving these many holes that the magic that you present starts to wisp away like fumes that are basically drawn into this strange grate that is now Mishka's face. And then Mishka's eyes slowly push back forward, and Mishka grows bigger. You don't feel too drained. Mishka only took what you offered.
Oh, look how big Mishka is! Mishka's adorable! He goes in to try to hug Mishka.
Grabs you, pulls back. No. Look, as cuddly as I know look, Mishka's body is not like a normal cat. You try to hug Mishka, you're gonna get absorbed into her. So again,
Oh, the worst thing that would happen is I go say hi to the cult inside it.
if I have to go in there to rescue you, Dad's not gonna be happy. And neither is Mom.
Oh shit. No
Yeah,
offense,
so
but
don't
Mom
make you-
scares me a bit more than you.
Respectably. There is the well-known reason hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, so makes sense.
Definitely.
Despite all of this,
Although to be fair, I don't think you get.
there is another perspective to look at things.
So-
Yes,
Oh
you
my
have
God.
a particular perspective, and sorry, I need to
Oh
step
my
back.
goodness, hello dear. Who's been feeding you?
The tentacles again try to slap at the apparition.
Again, just getting bigger isn't going to help.
I don't think so. I know that one of the healers has a type of berries that causes them to puke. Point being, from the perspective of somebody who has your ephemeral view into this intangible value that we will
kind of did.
They're even bigger this time. Oh no.
Twice?
I can't remember what we need to feed them to purge, and even if
Oh, hi,
I know
Mishka.
it's not something we have.
Mole. Yeah, exactly, Mole.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think they're just dead. They're dead.
Oh, I need a hot minute.
Oh, like I'm better off today than I was 2 weeks ago. So
If anything, I'm also glad that people recognize me for my talents. Because Riff put me on the team that basically was the artillery. On that whole mission that I did.
Ramming, Crimron and Riff are wanting to do something with you. Have some sort of thing, idea. Don't know what exactly they're doing.
We really should tell the quartermaster to oil this.
Remex, I need you to get Mishka down there in the lawn.
Wait, why does one to get on the lawn?
Yeah, well, on the ground, cause
on the ground,
or on the gun.
Preferably on that.
So long as Mishka doesn't eat the cannon, we should be fine.
Why did you have to say that? Why did Riff have to say that?
She doesn't speak common.
Rolling.
Oh no.
With a critical one. You all hear the horrendous sound of metal starting to crunch.
Oh no.
Quick, fire it, Riff!
I'm not going to fire the cannon while Mishka's eating it. That could make it explode.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Oh my God.
Mishka's eating the
Mishka's
meat.
getting a little bigger.
That is more than little bigger.
You see that even though Mishka is standing very still, there are little. It looks like there are tiny bite marks appearing all over the cannon as tiny little chunks are disappearing from it, piece by piece.
Should get Julian.
I don't think we can stop this, and I think he'd just worry about it. And I kind of want to see what comes out the other side of this.
What's this? Yeah. Fair.
I'm gonna be fair.
Usually when they-
This is one of our
usually eat
fucking
something
decoy
like this.
cannons. Like this is a piece of fucking shit. I have
Usually
this
eat
here.
they'll spit something out bad.
Yeah, this is not. This is a
So this is
a
old
intentionally
cannon.
shitty cannon.
This is old
Look at the
cannon.
the firing mechanism is a bellows.
You know,
What?
that explains why it was very creaky when I was adjusting it.
The firing mechanism is a bellows.
This is probably
Like,
just a
This
decoration.
is a piece
Ram
of
can't
shit.
even reach that.
So we have this so that when the Tower of Purgation comes by, we look like fucking idiots.
This
Because
was
the real
something
one-
I did without telling Julian. He's very proud of the marvel of engineering that the elementals made, without any engineering knowledge whatsoever.
Am I losing it, or did Mishka just get a little bit bigger?
Mishka's
They're
eating
eating
the
the
cannon right
cannon.
now. They're eating the cannon.
Oh.
So, from what Rem
boy.
is understanding,
I have an
all of
idea
I just
of when
really
they're
hope this
done.
combo pays off, because
is saying all those weird
I have an
inventions
idea.
has been saying
That's
that
it,
Rem did not
Mishka. You're out of
understand
line.
were decoys.
I have a lot of jobs in the Glass City.
Even the giant cannon.
That one,
Get down here.
that one up there is definitely gonna get the tower's fucking attention soon enough.
Oh,
That big
God.
one up there, that one's real.
Buy the
we have good
coin.
guns. We have good guns, but you're not gonna find
Then
it.
there. Oh, Mishka's eating cannon.
The tower's attention, dear. That?
No, the giant fuck off Death Star laser beam we have. Anyways, Mishka's eating this cannon, so
Why? Why are we letting her eat the cannon?
are you gonna
We
stop him?
can't stop it. We
I don't need
can't
Go on,
stop
him.
it.
Stop him.
We can't
That's it,
stop
Mishka.
it.
Here, Mishka, have this.
Mishka.
No, Mishka,
No,
roll for
wait.
it. Did we get the Gamba roll after the cannon?
Hi, Red.
Hi, guys.
Funny.
Get the
What's
cannon.
going on here?
Mishka's eating a cannon. Mishka's eating
Suicidal,
a cannon.
water bottle. Suicidal
Spritz
gambling
running.
too.
I'm trying to control this thing.
With a 6,
Gambling too. Electric
you do
boogaloo.
not succeed at Gamba. No Gamba.
Who attempted
Here,
to...
here, Mishka, something for your stomach.
Rem was
Halifax
supposed to
flips
leave
a
Mishka the
copper
cannon.
ring with
They
a
were
strength.
They were
Sorry,
going
with
to
a
make.
strength rune on it.
Oh,
They were
God.
gonna try and make Mishka throw up. This is not
You-
throwing up. This is actually.
You
just
watch
cannon.
as it disappears into Mishka, and for once, Mishka does not grow bigger. You see their form shudder and shake, and it swells for a moment before a sort of arcane rune on the collar activates and keeps them small.
They
Oh.
can't physically get any bigger.
Halifax
Do we have to just keep
actually
gambling until it
had-
spits them up, or?
Mana transference could do
Bad
it.
Mishka, spit that out now. Start spraying with the spray bottle.
Remix, you
As you spritz Mishka,
no. Grim.
you watch as the water just passes into Mishka, and again, Mishka, the surface roils. It looks like they try to get bigger, but the arcane collar they wear keeps them from growing bigger.
Should try mana transfers at this
Grim.
point.
Honestly,
We need Mishka to be smaller.
yeah, but to be fair, at this point, they had a cannon. I think even Califax would be interested, given he was interested in the cannon earlier. So we'll go
So
ahead
what,
and let's
should-
say we
so
need
what,
something.
throw mana crystal in there?
Stop.
I presume the ring failed Gamba.
For half an hour, what happened?
Mishka ate the cannon.
Mishka ate the cannon that you see next to
Mishka
them.
ate the
I have
cannon.
I'm gonna go
something
get, you know
just
what?
right
Here,
for
I'll
you,
simplify
Mishka.
this. I'm gonna go get ammunition.
Ammunition.
It's a cannon.
You
Oh
know,
boy.
I have an exact.
when I have an idea,
Mishka,
when I have an idea,
can I get a link
it's
for a
terrible. No,
You know what? I've got this super fucking simple idea. I've got.
I was
Let's
just
make
waiting
this
for them to cough it
practical.
up.
Let's see what happens. Hey, Mishka.
I can make him cough it up. It's okay.
Rift.
All right, cool.
Rift
I got
Now
always
we
this
seem to get back
from
some
Eugene
size.
a while ago. Tungsten wand.
Mishka.
I'll put a tungsten wand inside of Mishka.
I'm just gonna throw purple dye in there. Why not?
Really?
With a
Really?
Rift, you watch as there's this weird sound coming from Mishka. You've never heard it before.
Oh God.
There is a
Ram has just given up
clunk.
today at this point.
There, it sounds like it's hitting metal pipes.
That is least one kind of effort for
It's just metal pipe time.
No, it's more echoey and bassy. It's like you hit a big empty like oil pipe. that like gong-like sound. Boom, 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 boom.
So what? Dad sent me over to figure out
With
what's
a
going
natural 20
Mishka
on Gamba.
Mishka ate a cannon. I'm fixing it.
On Gamba.
Tell
With-
Julian I'm making an artifact.
Rift, with a natural 20
Tell
on
Julian I'm
Gamba.
making an artifact out of his broken cannon.
Gamba. Oh no.
With your natural 20, you will watch as Mishka coughs up. Or rather, there is not even coughing up. The entire circle behind you all starts to roil with this black tar that fills up the area. It bubbles. You hear chanting of 100 people. As the cultists within Mishka, they have put together this offering with Mishka's help. The tar, bubbles and boils, toils and troubles as it from the center rises a new cannon made entirely of tungsten or wolframite.
Oh no,
It is a 1-ton bombard that has one spell inscribed in it.
Strengthen?
What spell?
It has, as you identify, rolling. With a 3 and a 5, that's a critical miscast.
Oh boy.
Wait, you or me? Fine, let me.
Iskon.
Oh, they were trying to identify it.
Okay.
Critical miscast, critical injury, mana burn, arcane focus. What do you choose?
Critical injury, I guess.
All right, you watch as they try to.
It's wolframite.
You watch as they try to identify it. Remix just.
Identify.
Yes, you watch as Remix tries to identify. They basically explode in a shower of slime, and they try to recongeal, and they're only able to get everything but one of their arms, which is just dripping and oozing and not really staying in coherent shape.
Here we are again.
So,
Rolling for Stern. With a 15 Stern, as you cast Identify on the cannon, you will see that the spell is Banishment of the Dark Affinity.
Shush. This is fair enough.
It is a Dark Affinity. It is Banishment for the Dark Affinity. And you realize this is
Or of the Dark Affinity.
of the Dark Affinity. You will realize this cannon will send anyone it hits to the Shadow Realm, and Mishka shrinks.
Oh no!
This has banishment on it.
Tell me what this cannon
Banishment?
What? Banishment cannon?
No.
Of the Dark Affinity.
Dad specifically
Let's go from
requested I
Julian.
inform him if a super
Julian's
weapon.
gonna-
I got it.
Speaking
with the Archfey. He told me specifically.
This is important.
A weapon was
There's
created.
stabilizer in pocket.
After you're done with this,
Just
if you really want to speak with him, place her on a bed.
Think of Stern.
Back in there.
I mean, I am married, but you know, I kind of like.
Not in that way.
Oh, sorry.
Ms. Meowing again. Who is meowing again? Was that Mishka? Was that Red?
Actually.
I'm not sure I understand how the Gamba works.
It's very simple.
You think otherwise?
Concept is very simple. The more you throw into Mishka, whatever you throw into Mishka will be recombinated.
Right, but is there a chance for things to come out every time something is added, or only sometimes?
Yes, whenever you throw something in, there's a chance that everything that's been thrown in to come back out. You can keep on throwing things in if you get lucky or unlucky enough, and then eventually whatever comes out will be a combination of everything you threw in.
feels dishonest.
Okay.
When I want to try something, it's a terrible idea. When Rift wants to do it, it's great.
Something in relation to that, actually.
Moving it.
Mm-hmm.
No shit.
No shit.
However, I can inscribe a portal on the
Oh
end.
god. Yeah.
Rift,
Your heart sounds.
Oh no, that was actually a good thing.
Yeah.
Mishka.
Good work, Mishka.
Hey, Mishka.
Because
Good job, Mishka.
I think it only fair.
Yes.
Because, like, you know, I kind of got the glass tower in the Eclipse cannon. I'll leave this in your direct control. I think it's only fair. As a thank you for all you've done.
There is.
That is a very dangerous cannon we have now. It has straight up just dark attributed
question.
banishment.
How wide? How wide? The banishment.
It will create a 100-foot sphere. Anything within there is
Christ.
the
That's so
fucking
you can wipe out a whole castle.
no 100-foot sphere. The spell banishment only works on creatures, and it sends them to the Shadow Realm in the elemental
God,
plane
you
of
made a
dark.
black hole. You made a black hole cannon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay.
There's
with that.
and there is also a save. There is also a save associated with the spell banishment.
Of course. Just make sure Rip knows. Thank you, Mishka. That's a lovely gift.
Yeah. It's very heavy at the moment and very powerful.
Here's a pebble.
Ram's trying to
missing an
identify
arm.
it. Ram
They're missing
exploded.
an arm.
As you throw the pebble into Mishka,
They're missing an
it
arm.
seems to go. It seems to.
Ram is present, just
It
refusing
seems
to
to
reform
go into
properly.
Mishka like a
Decides
pebble
to
into water.
stabilize
There's
it.
even
Should
the
fix up
plop.
soon.
I think
Mishka
they
grows
failed to
a little
identify
bigger.
the giant cannon.
Ram took stabilizer. Arm shit.
Hold still.
Sorry, Kyle, back soon.
Flux one, your
This
feathers.
shows less like comfort and more patience than
Mishka.
step away.
No,
Here's
no,
one of the
no,
feathers
I'm trying to
from the
comfort
king
you.
himself.
I'm trying to comfort you. I'm trying to comfort.
Droplet was
What did you? What?
Talk to y'all later.
Ram respects its action.
What did you
Ram
drop
by
into
doing
Mishka?
action.
the one of the feathers that's on Julian's cape.
Rolling.
Wait.
It's just a black feather.
Wait, what did?
Yeah.
Wait.
With a critical 1, you will watch as there's this strange hacking and coughing sound. It sounds more like Mishka is choking as they just cough up the feather.
Oh damn.
News.
What are
One,
you doing to the poor thing?
Red, you and Remix have
feeding
permission
him.
to go forward with that experiment. Do it safely. I'll be there. 2, I have named the cannon the Shadow Wizard Moneymaker.
Shadow
Does
Wizard
have
money
permission
game?
to beat Lee the fuck
Money
up.
maker.
Yeah, always.
No.
Shadow Wizard money maker.
I'll get in on this too.
I feel like this would be considered bullying.
Has Mishka eaten
So-
anything?
Yes,
Anything
Mishka
else?
ate a feather, which Mishka coughed back up, and something else Lee threw in. I didn't see what.
Here, have a pearl.
Actually, I want to try this. Did you just...
As you throw the pearl
Yeah, I
in,
threw it.
there's
like this big of a pearl that someone fished out of the fucking crystal.
you throw the giant pearl into Mishka, and like a giant rock hitting water, there's a large splash on Mishka's surface, and it goes kerblink, kerblink, kerblink.
Tell
something you should
them
know about
to
Mishka.
try to attack me. What the fuck is wrong
With an
you
11,
guys?
you do not succeed on Gamba, but Mishka grows bigger.
And y'all are still feeding Mishka.
Hey,
Y'all are
everyone,
fucking
everyone make a
hypocrites.
circle around Mishka. Everyone make a circle.
They're feeding Mishka.
Make a circle around Mishka. Okay, now we're gonna do.
Yeah, I want to be around for this.
Aberrant love rituals. So, everyone make a circle around Mishka.
And they have 3 warlocks.
Now
currently.
everyone start dry heaving.
Dry heaving?
Really?
Don't know if I can.
I could just give him.
do that.
Hey, how about
You could just.
She's just gonna pull out of her bag of holding a small vial.
with a 5 as you try to dry heave, Rift, you actually start to feel a little nauseous.
You mind?
Going for you.
She's gonna drop a few drops of blood. You know what blood?
Yep. As you watch as Stern drops this strange blood into Mishka, it's oddly purple.
They're still going.
You will watch as Mishka's body. You will watch as Mishka's body starts to bubble and boil, and Mishka coughs up a pearl and a pebble.
Is that what I think it was?
Oh, Mishka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
Fred, what kind of crystal did you use first? Was it decay?
Decay first, yeah. I also
Okay.
don't
Use
think
a
the
pebble.
experiment's safe
Use
to
a
run.
pebble. Use a pebble.
Nope. I.
Tell it to stop!
Wait, no,
So maybe she will.
Yeah, no, I have the growth crystal. That said, I'm not sure if it's safe to do unless we have a soul crystal as well to bridge the gap between the two.
running out of oxygen.
What are you
Continuously going.
I want to test a theory.
I'm pretty sure there's better ways of enchanting things, but then again, this is a free enchantment, right?
It's a risk.
I know Remix
If-
has neutral mana crystals on her.
Mishka pukes up anything.
Oh no, I do
then
as well.
You
I
get
can go grab them.
Califax on.
I'll go
Okay.
grab a soul crystal because
Alright.
we use those for power. I need you to.
You know, there's a small
Yeah.
part of me that wants
Decay.
to feed
Watch
Mishka.
Mishka.
Decay and growth.
I'll be right.
Mishka. Mishka, would you like to get on top of my hat?
Sorry, do you want me to eat you? What are you doing? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Voice my moment.
What if we What if we put a hat on you?
Mishka would probably eat. Actually, I don't know. Mishka might enjoy. I'm not feeding Mishka my hat. That would.
I'm not feeding Mishka my hat either.
Stun.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
You think Mishka can make themselves a hat?
Yeah, let me pull out my little bag of holding real quick.
Probably.
Mishka, are you able of making yourself a hat?
Before anyone feeds.
Oh, hey.
Mishka,
A hat.
Before anyone feeds Mishka, I want to do an experiment. I'm gonna need Emmy, Crimron, and Halifax to back away.
All right.
Why?
Why am I staying here?
Because in the event of a affinity explosion, I need you to contain it and fix the ley lines.
Ah, great.
Soul
So,
crystal and an empty
crystal,
one.
okay.
Go ahead and fix that with decay.
Here's
Here's
what
what
the hell they're doing.
I thought this was stupid. Califax thought this was stupid, but what got me is when we gave Mishka a decay crystal, it grew.
This
When
is
we gave
more than that.
Mishka a dark crystal, it exploded in light.
part of me
We
that
gave
kinda
Mishka
wishes I
a
could
fire
that
crystal,
carrot
it
sword.
decayed
Wait.
into a block of coal.
huh?
There was one
Inverse?
time
I
had
think
last carrot
that
of
Mishka's
mine,
potentially using the additive method. of
Hey, Mishka, I would
disenchantment.
back away just so you don't get hurt. If
How much?
No.
What? No, I'm feeding this to Mishka. I use my.
you're feeding
thing
it
today.
to Mishka. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Stern. If you want to do this yourself, you can.
Stern-
But that's incredibly dangerous.
Stern, you can back
All
away
right.
too. I want everyone to get
Yeah.
far enough away. I'm here because I have to accept the risk.
Riff, there is no reason for you to get unnecessarily hurt. If the ley lines get damaged, you can at least instruct people on how to fix them.
Hey, Rift, remember
That's why you have
lost
Stern.
Sylvie.
You also can't use magic
Please.
correctly.
I know.
Yeah, there is no benefit to you being here.
It's a moral
Trying to
benefit.
Something.
Fine. All right, Mishka. First, soul crystal.
No,
Or
do it all at
soul-
once so we don't get an
Okay,
accidental gumba.
Okay. Soul, decay,
You're right.
and growth.
You throw them all into Mishka at once, and every mage around immediately feels a deep, unsettling wave of nausea and sickness. It is though the world twists and spins on itself, and you will watch as Mishka swells to massive size all at once. With a natural 20, you will watch as Mishka's body seems to react violently to what is done. The parts of Mishka start to swell like a bubble about to burst before snapping back into place. The arcane collar keeping them this size starts to flicker and spark as whatever forces are at play inside of Mishka with this magic seems to be violently falling apart. And just before it seems as though Mishka is about to break the collar and swell to unimaginable sizes, there is a strange sound from Mishka. It's almost like not a hiss, but a almost slicing sound that turns into the sound of breaking glass. The mages around feel the sensation of nausea get even worse as Mishka starts to shrink.
I feel like the tower might get cold.
You all can feel the world, it feels like it's warping in on itself. Reality feels like it is bending. You can feel the ley lines rift. You can feel the ley lines beneath you recoiling. They are moving away from Mishka.
Oh, Mishka, are you okay?
Mishka grows no smaller. A strange gas seems to outlet from their ears and their eyes. It's almost like steam, except black. Mishka does not move, and the mages around cannot get any closer without getting physically ill.
Yeah, get my little mask on.
Crim, please.
Crim,
run.
Crim, not. Don't.
Wand.
You want this?
Do it.
As you throw in the wand, there is a horrible crunching sound as Mishka grows even smaller.
That's not supposed to happen. What?
You all hear a strange, unpleasant groan as the ground itself starts to shake and tremble. As Mishka coughs once, there is an incredible pressure upon all of you. They cough twice, and you fall to your knees. As they cough a third time, a hairball is coughed up, and the sense of nausea dissipates just enough for you all to get closer. It does not leave, not while this hairball is there.
You alright, Mishka?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna pick up the hairball.
As you pick up the hairball, it is completely dry. But the wand within is glowing silvery with strange motes of orange and blue. Looking at it makes all of the mages feel worse.
Did you make an aberrant wand?
Yes. Please.
What the fuck even is an aberrant wand?
Hold on. No, wait. No, just identify me. That's all.
No, bad idea.
Wait. She's neutral. She's mind affinity. She's order affinity. That won't clash with that. Let her. If anyone's going to identify,
everyone avert your gaze.
I feel I could do that too.
I'm gonna just close my eyes and try and identify it by touching it.
Such a bad idea, but it's so good.
With a 14, as you try to identify it, the nausea in your stomach, it grows and gets worse. And before you can identify it, you have to break contact and throw up on the ground. It is too much for you.
Okay.
Okay, how about this? Wait, you guys all seem very sick. Who here has
It's
like a
okay.
magic book or something? I could probably look at it. Maybe I can try to identify it.
This is a bad idea.
We don't
That's
we're
not
not
how it
teaching
works.
you. We're
Someone
not
join.
teaching. No.
Let them
Krim,
know.
whatever this is, isn't going to be in a book.
Yeah.
Let them
What the
know.
heck did you guys make? It's making all of you sick.
Question
It's
for
weird.
those three.
Okay,
We know what they're
so
doing.
First, let's
let me-
no. This
I
we need to
do
say
not.
this.
From a-
no one
From a distance.
is to speak of this.
Yes.
Do not talk
Sure,
about this.
why not?
to people
Another
who aren't here right
secret.
now. Now,
I'm not gonna
let's
look-
bring this. Those of
Identify
us
it.
who can work on identifying it, we're gonna move over by the cannons somewhere out of sight.
Yeah.
Alright,
Come on, come.
bring that this way.
Oh, I'm gonna work my eyes.
Can't put it in my pocket. You're like, okay,
Don't just put it in your pocket.
It make listen. If so far I can tell, it looks like it's
You're
making
blessed
mages
with the
sick.
ignorance of nothing magic.
According to some people, I know a little too much.
Holding that.
Switching to DM mode.
Yep.
Okay.
Put it here.
Virtual timing.
Look out.
Okay.
Ritual casting.
Hold it. We're gonna do a ritual cast.
Best way of identifying it.
Oh god.
I'll stand right here with it.
Okay. I can't help with the ritual cast right now, but I've set the glyph.
Well, there's 4 of us. So.
Okay.
Did we just commit a crime?
I'm gonna have to use.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
No.
We didn't. Don't be.
We have to find
We
out
have to
Do
first.
this
Time on the
quick
same.
before the tower catches
Yes.
on. Now,
Okay.
let's identify this.
All right. Okay.
Understood.
Understood.
There's
Oh,
4 of
no.
us.
Stern, you lead.
Yeah. Okay. We only
As you
get
guys
plus
walk
1.
Closer, you see Krimon's going to go on. You want to fucking throw up. It's like an infinity explosion is constantly occurring. You are hit with a wave of nausea that could bring you to your knees.
I kind of like it. Looks
Even from here, you can feel the strange dizziness, almost vertigo-like. There is a feeling that something is terribly wrong.
Talk to you in a minute.
Nothing.
Probably want to look away.
Roll. +2.
With a 19 plus 2.
God damn!
As you both try to identify this, you...
All 4 of us.
Yep, as the 4 of you try to identify this, you first have to push through a number of waves of nausea that wash over you all. It does not get any better the longer you try to identify this. As you continue to try to identify the...
Speak words as you do. I'll write them down.
As you try to identify this, there is at first nothing that comes to your mind as to what it is. The words are strange and an ancient arcanum.
Okay, I can read this.
As you try to read, as you try to describe what the ancient arcanum translates to, knowing better than to speak it aloud, what you read out is...
She's gonna grab a sheet of paper.
Yep, as you start writing down the common translation for what you identify, you write without really thinking about it, and you don't really realize what you've written until you've finished. And the translation you get for the Ancient Arcanum spell that you have, the name is very daunting. The spell within this wand is apparently is unending decay.
Unending decay.
That's one hell of a weapon.
You look at it though, and the translation in your mind, it seems vague even then. It could have translated to perhaps infinite unmaking, unending ending.
It's all an ancient economy. Could be really anything.
Growing, weakening.
Growing. Oh god, if this is both the affinities in one.
It is. Two affinities held together with soul magic. I knew it.
Wait, are they opposite affinities or are they the
They're
same?
opposite affinities. They're opposite affinities being bridged by soul magic.
We've created a wand that can
guts out.
We've created a wand that can multicast.
Shush.
Wait.
Or someone else.
Stern, did we just make a paradox?
Yeah.
No. We've made
No.
a
Not
way of a
exactly.
conjunction. No, here's what we're gonna do.
Just enough one.
We're gonna bring this to Califax.
Bag of holding.
So you guys are sick, maybe I should hold on to it?
Actually,
Yeah.
he's right.
Yeah.
Primrose
Yeah.
should hold on to it.
There is
normal
there's
bag.
okay.
Normal
bag.
bag.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put that in my pocket.
Translation in normal.
No.
Common. No?
We should be with him when it does.
Crimron, the longer you will hold on to this staff, the sicker it will make you, or this wand, the sicker and more nauseous it will make you feel. The only reason you are exempt is because you're not as magically attuned. But over time, even you will throw up.
This can't wait. This is.
You're calling
him. I'm calling him.
Second time's a
good
good
idea. Master Califax.
Even
urgently I need you at the Glass City.
A little bit of seasickness.
We may.
Here, I'm gonna have maids.
Wait, Crim, just be very.
I'm
don't take your eyes
sorry.
off of it, okay?
I'm just gonna put it right.
You get a 5-word response. How bad is it?
Pretty bad.
I can't say here.
That's pretty bad.
Oh, he's behind you.
This is
Oh!
looks like.
Oh god, he's fast. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
That bad.
Make a hole. Yeah, that bad.
How in the hells did you manage this?
Unfortunately, you have some very good apprentices.
Yeah.
There's a translation there.
Unending ending.
Decay. Yeah, basically. Unending ending. That
Decay,
works too.
growth, and soul.
It was all written in
bridging together
our
with soul
ancient
magic.
They threw it inside a yeah.
bag.
You're going to watch as Califax takes it out, puts the bag aside, and begins immediately working to disenchant the item.
Are you sure?
We'll probably get locked up in the tower if you do.
I mean, it's
I'm
either
not
that or
gonna
the
question
tower.
it.
You will all
The finder's fee alone to bring this to the tower.
you all watch as Califax first begins draining the begins setting a symbol beneath the table. As it is inscribed on the table in magic, it will begin to glow with soul magic. He then casts 2 more spells, one of decay and one of growth. Both mana transference or siphoning. One dispels and one attracts. And you will watch as the magic in the item is pulled in 2 different directions, shredding the wand apart as it is unmade. The wand itself also destroyed as the soul magic disappears.
Now?
Well, that was interesting.
As the wand is destroyed, the sickening feeling of reality twisting in on itself disappears as well.
Did you just undo a polarity clash?
That was not a polarity clash.
Ugh.
That was something far more dangerous.
Oh, fun.
I am honestly surprised it wasn't until now that it was attempted. And in all honesty, it couldn't have been attempted in a better situation and with a better outcome.
Worst case, it would have seriously hurt Mishka.
I understand.
Oh.
Yeah.
You weren't trying to hurt her.
It was my idea.
For 2 days, mana transference duty.
Very well.
Consider this a learning experience. When it comes to the use of aberrations and magic, the outcomes are wildly unpredictable. This was perhaps your best case outcome. Had anything gone wrong, what was just made could have legitimately killed everyone around you. You would not even have lived long enough through the explosion to realize you were dying, to realize your mistake. That is how fast polarity conjunctions kill when miscast.
Holy cow. Should I even bother asking what a polarity conjunction is?
At this point, you should not, and understand that even attempting to cast them can kill upwards of 20 mages at once.
Understood.
And even archmages are hesitant to use this magic.
Master Califax. Though I'm not in the condition now, I'd like to take one of the days from Red's punishment. This is my fault as much as theirs.
Very well. Both of you 1 day of mana transference duty. When you are recovered, you will serve yours. Consider this a lesson learned. Be glad the Tower of Purgation did not sense that. Be very glad that no one got hurt.
The reality of the danger of magic is important for it to set in for apprentices. I hope 3 of you walk away from this better. I'm gonna go see Sylvia before she collapses.
Oh, that's 1 day of prep at least.
Magic is an inherently dangerous force, as it is the force of reality that is foundational to its existence. As mages, we are warping and changing reality by tapping into and manipulating this force, this power. It is not a force that can be so easily loopholed or gamed.
I understand. The only reason I attempted this was because, from my understanding, and maybe this is wrong, I've not been told much about it, so magic here was, if my theories are correct, different before. Wasn't so aggressively violent with opposite polarities. It was my hope that this experiment might prove that.
There was very little we know about what magic was like before the Sundering. What we knew was that there was a time when magic could be learned and cast up the chain of affinities as well as down. That is no longer. There was also records of magic before the Sundering that would seem impossible by today's standards, or by today's force of magic. What we know is that the Sundering was a ruinous cataclysm. A cataclysm that almost destroyed magic and reality itself. One should not seek to re-emerge what almost destroyed reality. Polarity clashes are a fundamental part of the force of magic now. That much cannot be changed. And the amount of energy released in a polarity class is incredibly dangerous, as all of you should know and respect by now. It's enough to completely destroy a person. I'll leave you with this. I'll lecture you no longer. I apologize I could not spare the wand, but there's nothing to be done when magic like that needs to be undone.
Understood. I think we all understand. This stuff's dangerous.
Incredibly so.
Is Mishka going to be okay?
Mishka is going to need a lot of rest.
Okay.
They're not...
Califax.
Yes, they're not inherently injured, but they're going to... I don't think they're going to be feeding anytime soon. You'd think after the first time someone fed them polar opposite crystals, they would stop.
This happened before?
Someone fed Mishka 2 opposing crystals and it nearly... well... Mishka exploded and everyone around them was injured.
Oh, Mishka. Yeah, that's because they didn't use soul magic to bridge the gap, I would imagine. Or maybe we just got lucky. I don't know.
Both. Incredibly both. Had you not used the soul magic, it would have failed anyway. But the fact that you did made it so much more dangerous.
Because it actually succeeded.
No, because if it failed, it would have gone to potentially damaging to assuredly lethal.
My apologies.
As I said, be thankful it succeeded. Be thankful in your luck. And take this as a learning experience, having felt that force up front. And take to heart how wrong that felt. If you'll excuse me, I need to go tend to Mishka.
Please do.
Farewell, Califax.
I take it we talked to no one about this.
Oh, you're not going to worry about this.
So I heard most of it, so I filled in the details for her, but she'll keep her.
And sword, is she good?
If I had a silver for every single
No,
time I've
then.
stumbled upon forbidden magics, I would have quite a few.
A handful?
Now, I do want to, for a spot of levity, I do want to provide some context. In my first duel with Master Califax, which he used more so as a showcase for how to discipline an apprentice, he hit me with the polarity conjunction.
Alright.
He just cast vines that wrapped around my legs and then decayed the skin under them and brought me to my knees. He did this just to show off that he could. He is a powerful archmage. He is a wonderful teacher. He has a habit of terrifying his apprentices. And while that is good at making them not do things, don't let that paralyze your penchant for discovery.
Thank you.
That is informal function.
It's easy enough for people who have one.
From what I understand and from what he's told me, a polarity conjunction is impossible if you are not a soul mage, so it is nothing for any of you to investigate. It will lead you nowhere. It is a dead end, and you would have better luck pursuing other routes. You can use two affinities simultaneously. Halifax, you could use Holy and Dark in one spell.
Sure.
I'm thinking
Just
doing that.
Just don't use two opposites. There is no reason to. The power
Hey.
that you get from doing that is not proportional to the effect that it has. Yes.
If I could even
Can-
do it, Alice drilled that
Yeah.
into me pretty
Riff.
badly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
When I got here the first time, first day, you talk to me about magic. You mentioned a specific term that I haven't heard brought up again. About when it's almost polarity. Like mine is, for example.
There's nothing special about that. You just almost have opposite affinities. It's just a comment based on that. You don't risk an affinity explosion by getting close to the mark. That's nothing.
Okay.
Now, does anyone have any questions about what we just did? Because we will probably never be able to talk about it again because the six of us will never be gathered in a circle on our own again.
Other than what not to do, is there anything valuable gained in terms of what to try next time? Not that we'll be trying this again.
Experimenting with multiple affinities is certainly worthwhile. In your case, you have access to a wide range of them, and it can be very powerful to use multiple affinities at once. Almost a hallmark. Having something like Decay and being able to use Fire and Blight at the same time is something no other mage could do. That is something uniquely your own. And if you want to pursue that to create spells, please do. It is interesting and creative and shows off your potential as a mage. Needless to say, the spell that we just saw, although terrifying, it does not mean you can't make spells of that grandeur on your own.
How is that even...
Think of Holy and Dark.
Right, I get that part. The scale is what's throwing me off.
The level of power where you
We had to screw around using...
wand.
We had to screw around using Mishka to even reach that. What do you mean somebody could do that on their own?
Probably not a spell you could cast, right? You could come up with the concept
Halifax
within
could.
a study, but...
Oh yeah, with
could cast that
Califax is
spell. If anything,
Califax.
Halifax has just learned that spell.
Yes.
There's a way a mage stands when they're learning that you can tell. Look in their eye, tilt of the head, straightening of the back, leaning in, that interest, that tilt backwards about 15-20 degrees when they think very hard. When people think about memories, their eyes move back to a certain direction. They think really hard, their head moves in that direction as well. Think about your childhood pet's name. Your eyes will move to the upper right corner of your sockets, naturally. In the same way that tilting my head to the left left gestures look that way, and tilting my head to the right gestures go that way. But that's not magic. That's just psychology. So, Master Califax was interested. He was curious, of course. The spell we made had a lot of power. Who wouldn't be interested? But be very, very fortunate with Califax. If we had kept that and the tower found it, then all of us would be in for probably at least a 1-day imprisonment. And the tower tends to have a 100-year time perception chronomancy upon their basic prisons to make it more efficient. So you would serve 100 years in prison, as far as your mind was concerned. Now, if you happen to be a student of the College of Magi, then they can afford, books during your time. If you have certain privileges, then you can use that time better. But for most of you, it would be 100 years in a cold box.
Basically a glorified death sentence. You might survive physically, but mentally you wouldn't.
Oh no. They'll fix you afterwards.
Fun.
You'll remember it. You'll remember the suffering. You'll be able to walk and talk about it. It is horrid. Now,
you mentioned finder's fee as if we could have just handed this off to the tower and basically said, hey, we found something very dangerous, please take it away from us immediately.
Yeah. What are you supposed to say? It fell off a truck?
That was
Like
my
they believe
read
us.
in the moment. Because of course, and you had the same instinct.
Yeah.
That normally, providing a powerful magical item to the Tower of Purgation that is their interest does acquire you a finder's fee. It is an encouragement. However, the issue then wouldn't have been, oh, we made it, because admitting that you accidentally made a powerful magic item is really not a big problem. The issue then would be, this could potentially change Mishka's classification.
Yes.
If they knew that
try
she
to
was
confiscate
capable
Mishka.
of this, then they would confiscate Mishka. And that would be crippling to Califax. He loves Mishka. He would not forgive any of us, ever, even me. Specifically for going to the tower and not him with it. We did everything wrong, and we did everything right. And it's because I was overseeing it that I'm taking half of the punishment.
You don't need to do that. This was my idea at the end of the day.
Red,
For
you
what
need to
it's
learn
worth.
that the problems you cause affect others, even when you try for them not to, because your friends will dive on grenades for you, even if you tell them not to. Do not be a martyr, because you will find your friends at your side when you thought you were going to die, and you will have only dragged them into worse.
I imagine we should take this as an inspiration to at least start trying multicasting.
The hell do you guys have?
Oh yes,
I was
absolutely.
making
If you
all
would
sick.
like to start practicing
Yeah.
multicasting.
Thanks for that.
Or making spells that rely upon multiple
Everyone
affinities,
has their
please do.
uses.
I'd be
Multi-
incredibly
Purpose,
interested.
but most important.
Multicasting,
give up
paradoxical
fight
casting.
for
Paradoxical casting is
You know,
beautiful.
Stern, you could just
Right.
put on a very skimpy outfit and have ruin life as a spell.
Very
Can't
simple.
say I haven't thought of ruin life and giving someone like a harsh truth from their life, from their mind, being a spell that that inflicts mind damage.
No, you just make them experience the most intense pleasure that they've ever experienced and ever will, and make them accept the fact that it's only downhill from here.
That's weird.
I feel like that is more to mine than ruin, but heavily.
Agree.
Paradoxical
Like a
casting.
beautiful
I
woman
quite,
comes
I
into your
quite
life one
enjoy.
day with no warning, sweeps you up. Everything is perfect. Everything in your life is fulfilled. You are happy. You are energetic. You are rich. You are powerful. Everything you could want, you are fulfilled, and then it's gone out of nowhere, and it'll never come back.
I kind of already have that.
It'd be like if your wife took the
like-
fucking kids.
You know, yeah. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
And your job.
And my job.
And your job.
And your friends. And your friends.
Would you like to give
listen,
out at
sometimes
least one
that
pointer
part-
for multicasting for everybody?
Don't use opposite affinities.
That's a given. I think we've learned that one.
A pointer for casting multiple affinities. Understand the affinities that you're working with and what they mean. For example, Halifax. Would you like to know the deeper meaning of darkness affinity? The original meaning in Ancient Arcana.
Sure, why not?
The original word for darkness was umbra. And the magic it presided over was hide, hidden, obscure, and conceal. Now, I am going to walk you aside for a moment and tell you how to beat red in your... Wow. Come on.
This is terrible.
Come here.
Yeah.
You know how you always hide. Don't.
Do I always hide?
Yeah,
Oh.
don't. You have a long range spell? Use
Yeah.
it. And if best, actually, you have a at will long range spell. Use it.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
That doesn't feel like that. No, if I were to fight Halifax for whatever the reason, I would want to do it fair and square. Wouldn't want to use aberration magic. Aberration magic is for study, and if I want to prove my prowess as a mage, not a warlock, oh come on.
Novice is a title granted by the guild you are in. It is not a metric of yourself. If an archer
For real.
joined the Mages Guild, legally, I would have to rank them as a novice until they took the adept exam.
Right, but even that's
It'd be
only part of
funny
the
if you
problem.
ranked them as
Here,
mundane.
Now,
here on to the me, we have these two have been working together for longer than I've even been in Aether. And over here we have me who's flitted around between a few different teachers and still barely knows anything. I don't know why you think this is a good idea. It's a convenient one for you, though, I'll grant you that.
Halifax.
Some people need to grow at their own pace.
that's
You'll
why
pick
I gave
something up
you an
faster.
idea and not Red.
You'll pick some ideas faster than Red does.
Hopefully fast enough. We'll see.
How is Alice doing, by the way?
Poorly. And there's nothing I can do to help, at least that I know of.
Sorry to hear that. From what I understand, she won't really be doing better until things are resolved, and I can't speed that up.
Unfortunate.
Again for coming. And I hope that the Glass City can continue to be a place where many come to tell stories, to gather, to socialize, to set aside things like titles and positions, where we can come together as just people, where no one has to feel like one is over another, or feel like they are a pillar amongst their community, where people can come and just chat and listen and laugh. I thank you all for coming.
Naturally.
Thank you. You're gonna go and sleep in your glass home.
Damn fucking straight I am. Are you kidding? I'm gonna go up there and sleep with my wife. I mean, like in the same bed with her. You know, I'm not gonna tell her those dudes.
You may want to inform the ones hiding in the healer's company that you're closing doors. Don't think they will be there all the time if you don't tell them.
That's fair. But, I mean, I think they know when to call it quits, but...
You know,
Thanks,
the story I
those are
mentioned
some great
wasn't
stories.
really...
Of course.
The story I was telling wasn't really a personal
as well.
experience from my own.
Crazy.
I wasn't really expecting that from the both of you.
Some of the best stories are told from personal experiences. But then again, a great story is a great story all the same.
I'll just say that much.
It was one of her favorites. She probably didn't tell it far better than I did. I tried my best.
You did good. The best stories are the ones that are told with the biggest of hearts. Doesn't matter what the story is, doesn't matter what it entails. If you tell it true, then you've done the story justice. Because a story is just a memory that refuses to die. And all we are is just memories. Current, past, present, future.
About your... about
Hey, Califax.
How long have you been there?
Oh, I just appeared.
That's what I think I love about Mars.
Hey, open up.
Stories of all, that's all. Endo.
I was having a rather slow night that became a rather busy one.
What happened?
Legally I can't say much, but all I can say is Mishka has had an incident.
They okay?
They're not.
Stop it.
They're not hurt. They're just. They need to recover from what someone decided to do some sort of experiment with their.
Thank you again for your story.
Someone did an experiment involving their powers, and I hate to say it, but the best outcome was achieved. Mishka is uninjured. No one was hurt or killed. But Mishka is going to be very unwell for the next few days.
If you ever have any questions about magics.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Califax. And I'm sorry that people were...
for some reason.
Well, I'm sorry that that happened here.
Let me know.
Do you want me to get those who are held accountable or no?
I've already spoken to them. They were responsible enough to contact me immediately following what happened.
I'm proud of them for
Tell
that.
them to stop, so...
Yes. I've done what I can for Mishka tonight. They're just going to have digestion issues for a while now.
Treating me decently. Not much to...
I know there's not much that our city can do to aid in such an endeavor. We don't have much in the way of dealing with.
The problem
beings like
is after
Mishka,
this, I don't know if Mishka is going to be okay eating magic anymore.
I don't know if this makes me a, what is it, an arc?
Oh shit!
Now, but I collected
So like, she won't be able to eat anything?
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. I'll have to figure something out.
Oh my goodness.
The only problem, right?
I can't believe it.
It's collecting a medical fish.
The only thing, if Misha can't eat magic, the only thing that they can successfully be fed without it hurting them would be other aberrations.
But hey, that's what experience is for, right?
Fuck.
And there's no easy or consistent source of that.
What? I mean...
No, this isn't missing notes.
Well,
I'm going to see. I'm going to see if after they recover, they're still willing to eat magic after this.
Hey, listen.
But she seems
Okay.
to like it, so I'm
Oh,
like,
please, I already have
thank you
one
for
on
your
my
stories,
shoulder. I don't need
Tempest.
that.
How to do that myself.
And then I have the.
Of course,
But I
and
figure I have a theory.
if you ever need anything, just let me know. I'm always around.
I hope this doesn't hurt your view of us. Or
No, it was all members of the Mages Guild being curious.
Why don't you just say that? Let's do.
well, I'm pretty sure there was something along from what you had taught us to. Well, not this extent, but at least follow curiosities and try to be.
So I
careful with
can't.
them.
Yes, I can't truly blame them. It's a part of what I've taught them. I could still be upset that my cat is not feeling well because of it.
Oh, of course. That's fully justifiable. I feel bad with you. Like, I'm so. I feel guilty that this happened on my home.
No, it would have happened anywhere. From what they told me, they were thinking of this apparently for a while. They've been looking into a certain thing, and apparently observations they had about Mishka led them to decide to see if they could run an experiment with Mishka.
Yeah. I had been telling people to, like, as per your instructions, no solids, no gases, no liquids, only magic.
Well, this was only magic.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
I can't go into further detail legally.
I assume terrification stuff.
Yes. But
gotcha. So you think they're going to be, like, that cannon over there? Because you probably know about it. You think that one's going to be on the Tower Brigation's looking list?
I don't think they'll bother with that.
Oh.
Okay.
Califax, I have a question
Thank
for
you for coming so quickly.
Yes, what is it, Crimron? And of course.
You know anything about angels?
Other than it's just the general...
Hi, it's like I run a city of them or something.
It's just the general name for holy elementals that are created by divines. If there are human descendants of those angels, those holy elementals, those are ASMR.
That's what Rayo is, I see. What I was going to ask, though, was, well, actually, I think I should probably ask you, for customs and stuff like that, if I were to talk to someone, like, I don't know, like, let's say, someone who's really big in, like, with holy magic and stuff like that, you know, let's say, like,
up there or on the...
Let's say...
On the... Which plane you thinking of? The heavens or material plane? Because there's a difference.
Let's say I were to have a conversation with, I don't know, like the Archmage of Holy or something like that.
Is there one?
Yes, there is. It's his job to act as a sort of... he's supposed to keep all of them in check, as it were. They are the divines are persona non grata, after all.
Why do I get the feeling he'll probably show up here one day?
More than likely. But the
What I was gonna ask-
the Archmage of Holy is to keep the divines and their plans effectively contained to the elemental plane of Holy, as much as they can.
Alright, I'll cross that bridge when I get there, but yeah, sorry, continue.
With, like, customs and all that, like, would... how do I put it? Let's say I want to speak to someone who's, you know, a little bit powerful, but I know that angels aren't typically too fond of people like, you know, Nephilim, but what if they know that my parents were, you know, like a guardian angel and stuff like that? You think that might help?
I know one that you could talk to. Ironically, a seraphim has frequented this place to keep making sure that things have been kind of kept on the level. If you want, I can introduce you to him. They're a being of order, if anything. So, I mean, that's your best bet, other than going to an archmage, but, yeah.
oh, well, I wanted to speak to them about something else. But I was just wondering, because, like, if that would cause any problems, if we were like, hey, what the heck's the Nephilim doing here? It's like, oh, you know, I'm family, they're, you know...
If you do the right paperwork and you
might know them.
enough plan, like, look, from what I can tell, the Order Angels absolutely love their paperwork. They can't get enough of the stuff. So if you do the right paperwork with them, and I can get you in contact with a couple, you could probably talk to them without much issue. They hate when things go out awry. So that's why, again, paperwork, they see everything. Obviously, they read it, they have to discover it, but it's your best bet. At least that's from my end. Anything from your end that might help a little easier? Or?
All I can say is that there's a known prejudice against Nephilim by both fiends and divine.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I figure. I mean, technically, you know, we're not too... From what I remember from Aslan, we're not technically supposed to exist. But that being said...
Not everybody.
Take it easy, Rift.
So, yeah, but I was just wondering to know if it's just kind of like if they had any prejudice, be like, well, you know, my mother was a guardian angel, she was this person, and if you would have known them, or something like that.
Again, you can plead your case, and obviously that'll be as is. And if you want to speak to the Seraphim, then fine. But like that's the highest I know. And again, he visits very, I mean, on time. But again, he doesn't come for like another month. So,
and let's say I were to get an audience with the Archmage of Holy. Do they have any prejudice against Nephilim that you would know?
Not particularly that I'm aware of. If anything, they're more prejudiced against the actual angels and divine due to, you know, they have to work with them all the time.
I see.
Fair enough.
All right then. Well, thank you for the information, though. I'll be heading over there. I'll catch you guys around. And thank you.
Take it easy, Krim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
Julian?
Yep.
Mild question, but for the magic item we're making, would you happen to know the head size of Sylvie?
Yeah, I could write it down for you, so I can...
Just pass it to
I give her
Taz.
enough head pads. Sure. I'll send that to him via message.
He's right over there.
Yes.
Well, let's head straight to him then.
Question. When following a tether-like line that is very faint, outplaner.
Sorry, I couldn't quite make out what you said. When following what?
If one would follow a line, think of it as like a small guiding line, but it's so faint, and it leads out of the plane, and I'm trying to follow it to a specific plane that doesn't really have a nexus way to it. How would I do that?
That is higher level interplanar travel. That magic is a lot more finicky and risky. There's a high chance that you may not end up where you're going or where you wish to. You may end up spat out in a realm that you weren't planning to go to. If you're even spat out into a realm, you might end up in the space between planes. If you're very unlucky, you could end up beyond the stars, which is where things like Mishka come from. And let me tell you, they are not nearly as friendly as Mishka.
And if it's not plane but world? Out realm.
An outer realm, or an out realm, is similarly difficult to navigate to without a nexus. It's not impossible. Again, like I said, you run the
line there.
If you have a line there, it should help you get to there, just as it would help you get to there to an outer an other plane. The only problem is you may not have that line leading back. So
that's what I thought.
The there's certain procedures and methodology for setting up interplanar and outer realm teleportation spells. Sulfur is very well acquainted with those. If she has the
I
time,
would
she...
Yeah, I've not been able to catch Sulfur much.
Yes.
I've been absent.
She has been busy. I hope she's doing okay.
She's been recovering from an illness.
Right. You did tell me that.
I hope her recovery goes
They're
well.
doing better, but they still have a lingering cough. So.
No, I understand. Also, I do hope that. Sorry. I do hope that while you've been here, while I took my eyes off you, I hope that you haven't been constantly been pestered by everybody here asking you questions.
No, it's been all right. I had a lovely conversation with the Archmage of Metal here. He made a surprise visit, but yes. I suppose as one of Mishka's warlocks, you're going to find this out anyway. Mishka is probably not going to be taking any food from anyone for the next few days as they recover. And I don't know if they're going to be able to eating magic after this.
Oh, are we talking about Mishka?
Yes, I did all I could for Mishka.
Oh.
But they've started refusing mana crystals.
Poor Mishka.
I can only hope that this is a temporary aversion, unlike them deciding suddenly that they're lactose intolerant.
Well, if you can, with all that you can study, if there might be a way to help persuade Mishka to still eat magic to keep them healthy, then obviously let those that are closest to Mishka help. Because like I
am fully willing to give Mishka my mana.
At this point, I don't know if Mishka will take it.
I simply wish to see it in good health.
Of course. If
Mishka is unable to eat magic after this point, the only food left that I can give them at all would be aberrant fish, or other even aberrations in general. It's the only thing
I have 3 if you don't have any right now.
They've eaten all they need to today, but stop by tomorrow and hand those off if you would. I think it'll be the only thing they can eat while they recover.
Okay.
Perfect.
Can they still use concepts?
I haven't tried feeding them anything abstract yet.
I can certainly attempt.
I would go easy on that while they have something else to eat.
I'd assume the ability Mishka gifted upon us is basically the same as giving him magic, so it doesn't...
Don't use that.
Of course.
I would say that Mishka has become a wonderful little addition to our city. A fun mystery that
on them.
I wouldn't say experimenting on them, I think, because from what I've heard, people have been respecting Califex's wishes of giving them magic, and often enough times Mishka tends to just get their hand. Like, we do have things around the city, like we have lemon tree. Ironically, angels really like lemons of all things, so we keep lemon trees around. So they tend to just.
The reason I tell people not to feed Mishka solid food is because they find their own roughage during the day. They'll go around and eat whatever solid matter they think will help them with their digestion.
Yeah, so we just give them as you requested magic, and then they tend to eat something that they find, like a cannon.
Like a cannon that became, you know...
Made of wolfram.
A black hole gun, pretty much.
Yeah, you weren't told.
No, I saw. I saw it.
I will give you this, Calfax, if you'll need it. If I wouldn't be around, she just hands you a small vial.
Yes. Thank you.
Blood in it, if you need it.
If you don't have anything else,
Just
I hope Mishka
most of the
recovers
time,
properly.
just 2 drops are enough.
As far as I know, I'm not going to have them leave the tower for a few days.
Understood.
Would we still be able to visit them?
Yes, of course. As warlocks, I expect it to be a part of your responsibilities to help take care of Mishka.
Of course. Whenever I can, I want to see Mishka.
And if there's anything I can do as well. I know from what I heard, Mishka likes my magic a fair bit because of where I come from. Primordial stuff. So
Mishka.
it's kind of like a
Mishka is technically a natural predator for elementals, yes.
Of course.
Oh.
Continue on.
Well, you are beings made of magic, so you are just food.
Whether it be Aether, red, one with force.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yes.
But Mishka is better behaved. So I don't mind giving them a bit, again, if, when. I feel, again, responsible because this all happened on all my lands. Even though if I didn't have a direct hand in the accident, I still feel responsible.
I wonder how...
Yeah, I heard he spilled.
Mild question, Califax. Do you think Mishka will hold this against Red?
I don't know. I don't know.
We'll have to wait and see, I guess, then. I don't even know what happened.
Right now, Mishka is still completely
Honestly, better that way.
rejecting any magic, so I wouldn't even begin to think about how they feel. I certainly know they aren't feeling well. That much is apparent.
I'd want to be able to see them, see if I can actually speak to them, but I doubt they'd wanna.
Right now, I'm letting Mishka have the tower to themselves.
Yes.
I know this is a silly question, but do you have any other place that you can stay?
Yes,
if you're saying giving the tower to themselves.
I'll speak to Yaga, let her know what happens. I cannot promise the safety of anyone involved who... I cannot guarantee the safety of anyone involved when Yaga eventually finds out Mishka... Well, even if I don't tell them what happened, it's going to be fairly obvious to her.
That's fair.
So I might as well get it out of the way and tell her tonight.
Okay.
Okay. Nice to see that I'll at least be expecting something.
Silly question, but is the Archmage of Holy a chatty one, or are they kind of like doing their own thing and not really expecting to pop by Aether at all?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know what
so I
name they
probably
go.
won't.
I don't even know what name they go by right now. I know what their true name is, but they change it every few hundred years.
Fair enough. I'm just thinking of things to expect. Ironically, some lot of different archmages are coming to the Glass City, and I'm happy.
Well, considering whose tower is here. Well, potentially.
Okay, well,
Potentially.
Yeah, well, I was about to say, yeah, I know it's an Archmage of Light's tower, but the fucker abandoned it, and we took it over.
We didn't know it existed. He's been missing for centuries, if not thousands of years. Technically,
fair enough.
Technically, we noticed he went missing after 300, but didn't consider it a full missing seat until the first 1,000 years. It's not uncommon for Archmages to go missing for a few decades, at most a century or two. For them to be gone for over 1,000 is bizarre.
If you'd like, I can give as
No, we don't. We have no idea where they are, if they're alive, if they're dead. The ethics committee seats are still there, though. The two people they put in the ethics committee are still there. They also have no idea where they are.
While unfortunately all papers that we found were so fuck off old that any kind of handling them made them fall apart, but I still have a memory crystal of all the paper that we found. If you want, I can give you everything that I found, but it was only a few pieces of paper. I'm pretty sure it was just things that he just didn't, or she didn't want to grab. It was like when they were taking everything, just a couple papers fell behind. Didn't even have a name on it.
Yes, I presume every one of the Archmages that comes here is also not so subtly trying to determine if this is actually the Archmages of Light's old tower.
I can confirm that it is. Whatever.
Well, even if you can confirm it yourself, doesn't mean they don't want to confirm it with their own eyes.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's one hell of a claim, Julian.
I know. It was fair enough. Also, I just like to hope that people like coming here because it's a nice place to visit. I mean, I hope you guys are finding it relaxing coming here.
I can't speak for the others, but it's certainly calmer than Aether, I'll give you that much at least.
That one's a bit hard to surpass.
No, Redwall is much worse at days.
Yeah.
And yes, when it's not empty, though, it certainly surpasses Aether. And that new island that's shown up with that strange cave system is certainly becoming more excitable than what I've been hearing from people.
Yes, I believe the ecosystem is starting to get out of hand.
Well, that and the number of people who are apparently trying to kill each other now that they have a place that they can do it.
Fun.
Well, say la vie. But, yeah. I guess if anything, I'm glad that the Glass City is being heavily considered throughout a lot of things. The war with the Daedra, we were brought to the table. It was really nice to see. And, yeah. The city and its citizens have truly helped out a lot of people, and I'm happy to see it. I'm proud of them.
Really?
It's a mana potion for him, basically. Of course he's going to need it. Also, it's wizard brew. That shit's awesome. I've only had a chance to smell it, and he was even good. Actually, here. Galafax.
I don't know
because?
if I can even get
Cheers.
inebriated, so, like...
Kink.
Wizards.
Be in a position of any kind of responsibility, and you drink too.
Technically, I'm an emissary. Does that entitle me to drink?
Tosses you a bottle of whiskey.
She's just gonna catch it with telekinesis and float it back to you.
All right.
I cannot get inebriated unless.
Neither can I. I still drink. It's a fuel source for me. What organs? What liver is going to cycle without the alcohol? What organs is going to get intoxicated?
True. I do. Once Mishka feels better, I do want to try feeding it a concept.
We'll see if they'll take to abstract foods, though I'm not sure how much they actually enjoy that.
Have you? Yeah, I don't. With how you're wording it, it doesn't sound like you tried.
No, I haven't, because feeding them abstract concepts is not a traditional food source for Mishka. Technically, their primary diet, from what I can gather, their biology is meant to digest is other aberrations and those aberrant energies. There are none of those on Aether, and they are very rare in the prime material plane.
Yes.
Mishka also can feed on fundamental forces of reality, which is why they take to magic so well, and it's the least dangerous thing to feed them, comparatively.
Magic,
of all the
souls, and
yes.
concepts.
Well, concepts aren't quite a fundamental force. It's more of an abstraction of the mind.
Which is why I wish to at least try it.
I'm not saying you can't, I just don't know how successful you'll be.
And also, if
find out,
somebody who's always had to deal with medical things, wait for the medical reports to come in before anything. Obviously,
yes, I wish to wait for Mishka to recover at least Califax's full approval to attempt concepts.
Of course.
I'm going to have to send them to Fester. They're the only one who has the experience of working on animals with unusual biology.
Makes sense.
Do the bastard another favor.
When you can, or when you get a report from Fester, I would very much enjoy it if you forward it to the Warlocks.
Yes. But first of all, I have to go and Esther Yaga.
Of course.
And let her know what happened. Oh, yes.
Wish of you the best of luck.
Thank you again for your constant visits. You are a lot of fun to have around. Thank you for visiting.
Of course. Thank you for letting me be here. I am going to warn you and the others to, Yaga is much less merciful
than you?
Well, let's call it merciful. After all, Mishka is her familiar as well.
Understandable.
So she is going to probably want the heads of whoever did it, so we'll see.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
Especially if that woman is a hag.
Yep.
Wish you the best of luck, Califax.
Yeah, I'm not the one who's going to need it.
My personal healer, doctor.
Alright, and that is where we are going to end for tonight. I appreciate every single one of you. I can't wait to see you all till next time. But for now, this is the Mountain Man signing out. Farewell and good night. Bye-bye.